everybody. Salute. I hope everybody's good. I hope everybody's great. Almost 8:44. It was 8:44 in the West. So I should have started at 8:30, but hey, that's why I can't wait till I get to where I need to be, so I could be right. In these next couple of days, I'm really gonna rest. I'm not the type person to rest my body, but I need rest. I know I do. So I'm come chopping up here with y'all. I'm still off and still gonna have fun anyway. Um, yeah, like I said, tops of the morning. It's 8:45 here in the West. Yesterday was the second day of the season. Had some great games yesterday. Great games. I was up watching them games that I missed, even the ones I watched actually. Watch the games that I missed. But before we get into everything, first of all, I want to thank God, the Most High, for waking me up and give me able to even be here with y'all right now today. If it wasn't him, I know I wouldn't even be here. He gave me life and gave me a breath to make me get up and do it again. So I want to thank God for waking me up and starting me on my way. Also, I want to rebuke any negativity that's gonna be put out here. I rebuke everything right now. All right. So let's say that. Shout out to Ticket TV. Shout out to Pro Basketball Updates. Subscribe to their channels. My boy LB Sports Political. Go holler at him. Good brother. Knows his stuff on every levels. My boy Chuval for TV. Hey, I finally got that Patreon. Hey, I be trying to get on people Patreons, man. And I hear what you're talking about, but they keep denying me somehow. I don't really know how that is, but I'll figure that out. But shout out to Chuval for TV and Chuval for Sports, man. Shout out to him, LVZ as well. Shout out to the bro. Town Business 718 Sports. Salute. Underrated, my bro. Underrated Darkness. Salute. Sean, Stir the Chef. Stir the Pot, excuse me. Salute to the homie, man. Yeah, I saw my boy Showtime yesterday. Salute Show. Salute my boy C Hill, Jamoris, Big Rob, D Rob, I'm sorry. And the ladies, y'all already know. Panama Queens, Quita Davis, the Coopers, the Sanders down there in the booth as well. Annie K, Tina, my boy Corey Turner, salute. My homie LeBron's Gloat, salute. Let's go in and have some fun, y'all. Don't be on some nonsense, cause I'm not with the play. I know this is a new season, new era. Let's just sit back and have some laughs and have some fun. Now that arguing all that, of course, you're gonna be disagreements, but y'all know I don't do all that disrespectful. So don't be coming up on my channel with that disrespectful stuff. You will be blocked. If you try to shit on anybody of the great ones of the years past, you will be blocked. That's how my shit gets down. I'm not gonna shit on y'all. Y'all gotta start shitting on these great ones just to make y'all players look good. You ain't gonna be shitting them over here. You don't want me to shit on y'all players, but hey, I'm not shitting on today's players in a way, but just a different era. But you ain't gonna be disrespecting the greats. And I can't be doing people that put time and really put that work in their game and made sacrifice for these players to even be. That's just anywhere. That's just I use that as is sports, work, anything, because everybody that put that time in to make you be where you at right now. And I don't take it for granted at all. So I just got up not too long ago. I'm tired in my body, man. I just been on that go. And next week I definitely I'm gonna be working 6 days, so my time is really going to be. I still gonna get the people what they want, but man, it'll be at y'all's bitch that y'all want it to be. So let's have some puff puff give. Salute to everybody. I'm gonna drop the link for Trey and my homie James. Um, Basically, I just keep it real. You come up here. I don't get down with that other stuff, man. College basketball season be coming up too. It's just around the corner. Dick Vactel, I know he's going through some things. Prayers up to him. As when you think about college basketball, when I think about college basketball, I just remember the old school days when it was on ESPN and Dick Vitale be hosting the games and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just get well. Do what's right for you, Dick Vitale. But shoot, last night games, man, was great. Melo balled out. Um, I just gonna wait till everybody come up in here, man, because you already know. I already talked to the homies this morning. Shout out to my homies out there in LA. And to my homies that's out there in Phoenix, we had one big old conference call, and they all was saying the same behind stuff. So we gonna tackle into that. But hey, I'm about to drop this link for everybody. Let's get it, y'all. Nope, that's the wrong link. Oh my god, I need to wake up. And to my lady, we were chopping it up for a little last night. she she said she's not worried about her Celtics, so they did watch by A. But that boy Jalen Brown, oh my lord, that dude was coming in there like we're gonna get to all the games and stuff like that, y'all. I'm just waiting on the usual suspects so we could sit up here and chop it up. You dig? I'm letting everybody in. Hold on.
Yo, what up, TP? What's going on?
Hey, long time, brother. How you been?
I've been good, man. Just working this new job. I ain't working late nights no more. I be working early now. So
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
man.
Yeah, they keep messing around my schedule too, man. And my schedule gonna change too, but I ain't gonna be getting off nowhere near as late that I have been. So 7 o'clock will be my cutoff limit from this point on. It's just one day out my schedule. I gotta stay to 9:45 or somewhere in there. I think that's on Monday, only for this week, and then yeah, I'm gonna be start getting. I like my schedule gonna basically stay the same, but instead of me getting off at 9, I'm gonna be getting off at 7. So it's cool. It's
Yeah,
cool.
man.
It's cool.
What up, Reg, man? What's up, bro? Salute to you.
Hey, salute, my Moses. Top of the morning. Salute T Price.
Tops.
Good
Hey,
morning.
hey, 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 hey. What y'all feel about hold on. I know some people messaging my phone talking about they ain't am I on live? I'm like, yeah, hold on. I don't even know what I did with my phone.
Man.
Oh,
Hey,
y'all go
Matt.
ahead, hold it down for a bit.
All right, T Price. Hey, Matt. Hey, I might have allowed myself to get finesse, bro.
Bro, I heard you traded Jalen Brown to D Money, man.
Yeah, bro. Like the Michael Porter Jr. joint. Like in real life, I like him a lot, but it's just what I'm saying. His health is a big question mark. And then what I'm
Who
saying.
did you
But
get back? Who did you get back for that trade?
I gave him Michael Porter Jr. and Jalen Brown. I didn't want to give up Jalen Brown. I was trying to just give him Porter Jr., but I should, looking back on it, the way he performed, because the reason why I gave him up was because he didn't, is he, I don't think he got the shot. So You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't know, and then on top of that, he had migraines and shit. Like he was ruled out for that first game. And so I was like, you know what? He probably I don't know. And I was like, he got Embiid, and I was like, man, Embiid, you know what I'm saying? He probably gonna have a good season this year if he stay healthy. So I got back Marcus Smart and Joel Embiid, and I gave him Michael Porter Jr. and Jalen Brown. I gave him, and then we switched like two scrubs out. Like I gave him a scrub, and he gave me like a little bit better role player, but I can't remember the other
I
players.
mean, that is an even trade, bro. I don't think you got finesse. I mean, Jaylen Brown had a career high last night. Didn't nobody expect that.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say that's finesse though. Like that's an
yeah,
even kind of.
because Joel Embiid is a top 10 player in the league right now. So, and the big thing about it's a big gamble. I say it's more of a risk for me because um if
He's injury prone.
yeah, and because all those guys are kind of injury prone. Like Jalen Brown got hurt last year. You know what I'm saying? Michael Porter Jr. He's injured like all the time. I got Marcus Smart back, but he kind of gets hurt too. So it was just like, So my front court is stacked because I traded Darius, and that trade went through this morning. I got John Collins, my backup power forward.
Ooh, that's nice right there.
I got Joel Embiid as my starting center. No, Cat is my starting center. Joel Embiid is my starting power forward. John Collins my backup center, and then I traded Darius. I got Joe Harris back because I traded Jaren Jackson Jr. for
Nigga, Joe Harris ain't doing shit, nigga. That nigga Joe Harris is boo boo.
I didn't trade it for Joe. It was a package deal. It was like a multiple player trade. Like I gave him up. That was a trade with John Collins. So I gave up Bogdan Bogdanovic to get John Collins and Joe Harris, and I gotta look at it, and I gave her Jaren Jackson Jr. And somebody else. It was a 6-player trade. So I gotta look. I'm not.
Good morning,
Hey,
fellas.
salute, Trayvon.
Good morning, man. And all type of languages I don't know how to speak. Good morning.
Hey, what up, Trey? What's going on?
Konnichiwa. I don't know, however you say it. Anybody help me out how we speak to the other people over the world? Konnichiwa. All that type of good shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ohio
man.
Gozaimasu. Good morning in Japanese.
Oh yeah.
Anybody that know another way to say hi in another language, say that shit. Hola.
Oh la 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 la.
That's
Oh,
the
let me
first.
get some
That's the
Zaza.
first.
Let me,
Hey,
I
that's
can't
crazy
call
though.
it
That's the
Zaza.
first
I
language
gotta
we
call
learn,
it
y'all,
Bob
is
Marley.
Spanish.
Time for some Bob Marley.
Most of us is learning Spanish because that's who here with us.
Hey, the question I wanted to ask y'all: do y'all think that Jaylen Brown is better than Jason Tatum at this point?
You know what? Y'all remember you said that? I remember you asked me that last year. Because you remember last year, in some people's eyes, they think Jaylen Brown played better than Jason Tatum.
Nah,
You know,
I told you they compliment. He complimented
each
Jason.
other,
See,
right?
once Jason Tatum, because this is put like this. Jaylen Brown been like y'all been there. You been there. Y'all was both little rookie. I don't know if y'all was in the same class or he a year before Jason Tatum, I believe.
Not
But
a year before.
you
They the
been
same
there.
age.
Yeah, they same age, but he's a year before him. You didn't make a splash like he made one. I'm sorry. You had the same opportunity he had. He made a splash with you there. You know what I mean? You didn't make one without him there. When he came, he took whatever little new shine you had, he sucked that from you and he took that. Then the next year, teams were ready for him. If you ask me in my book, they were threatened. They're like, this young nigga Jason Tatum, we finna start double teaming this nigga. And me and T Price was talking about this because he had not too much of a good season. I was like, he got to learn how to. They sticking him differently now. They respecting his game. He got to learn how to score off a double team, how to come out the double team. He don't know that yet. But as he start learning how to do that and learn that was helping Jaylen Brown. If they're double teaming you and worry about you, I'm fit go off, especially if I got skills in game. Y'all can't watch both of us. So that's what happened last season, majority to me, to Jaylen Brown. Everybody seen him playing a little better than Jason Tatum is because the defense was focused on stopping Jason Tatum, not him. And that's just the truth.
I think they're about even. I think they're about even, but I think that they're different.
They're not even. They're not even. I'm sorry. I can't even let you disrespect. You got to look at who starts springing out. Jaylen Brown starts springing out off the back of Jason Tatum. He didn't start springing out before that man got in the league. He started really showing his ass when that pressure came, when this boy came, when it was should we trade Jaylen Brown or should we trade Jason Tatum? That nigga made that conversation come up, not Jaylen Brown. He made it. Who do we need to let go? Do we need to let both of them go? Or, I mean, one of them go or keep them? He did that, not Jaylen Brown. I'm sorry. The hype came for the Boston Celtics. I'm just saying, this is facts, bro. I'm not lying. I'm not coming off the top of my dome. They was not talking about no championship aspirations for them niggas until Jason Tatum came right there. Like, then they was saying, oh, maybe they got something. Maybe they can create.
Tatum is that nigga
so
too.
to me,
I
believe this is what I believe, though. This is what I do believe, though. I believe that Jaylen Brown is more defensively better than him right now. But in time to come, once Jason Tatum get on that end of the ball, it's over. It's because it's
behind it. A two-way,
over.
A one-way.
Because I feel like Jason Tatum is. I feel like Jason Tatum is. That's what I'm saying. He's not. It ain't that he don't play defense. He's just not as good as him. Did you hear what I said? It's not that he don't play defense. He's just not as good as Jaylen Brown. But this is the reason. Most niggas who better than you in offense. Nah, he's not elite. See, you used the wrong word. Jaylen Brown is not elite because he's not consistent. Elite players are consistent in, day out, every night. You know what you're gonna get, 30 or this or that. He's not elite. That's elite, buddy. So you gotta watch that. See, that's what I'm talking about. We say things so fast about people, and before you know it, you done flamed out some flam out your mouth. He's not elite in no way. He's good. Even Jason Tatum is not elite, but he's better on. They better. That's what I'm trying to say. They kind of. I know what you're saying on kind of equal. But to me, I'm looking at the potential and the height of their career, like who I feel can reach a higher height. I feel Jason Tatum can. I feel Jaylen Brown got him on defense, and I feel like he got him more on offense. Like they both play both ends, but one of them is better. Like both of them are better than each other on the opposite end of the court. Jaylen Brown on defense, Jason Tatum on offense. They complement each other though. But I feel like Jason Tatum's complement Jaylen Brown more because I feel if Jason Tatum on the bench and he ain't playing, I think it's more harder for Jaylen Brown to score and get in his rhythm. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just saying on his skills on offense, I think Jaylen Brown got a little bit more, just a little bit more in his bag on offense than Jaylen Brown.
I think maybe 2 years ago that would have been a valid point, but Jaylen Brown been working with T-Mac the last 2 or 3 years, and his offensive game, his skill set, his package, his moves around the rim, his ball handling especially has improved dramatically. His shot making and creating abilities, and his pass.
That season though, this gonna be the season. Yeah. I feel like even. I feel like even as in one of y'all outball like last season was Jaylen Brown's season. The year before that was Jason Tatum. Now this is the tiebreaker. This is the tiebreaker for me. Like, but I only feel like Jaylen Brown. But you got to be honest, bro. Jaylen Brown, you busted out because the defense was worried about Jason Tatum. Bro, we got to be honest. We can't.
Yeah,
they watching Jason Tatum. They show them when they show the Boston Celtics. It's his face on there, bro. It's his face. I'm sorry, it's the light skinned nigga.
But they gave Brown the time to play catch up. I agree with you. Tatum came out the gate the better, more complete player. Jaylen Brown was more of a project. But you gotta understand what I'm saying. It ain't that he played catch up. It's that Jason Tatum ran into a wall. He didn't understand double teams. He didn't understand when it's really on you. Like he didn't understand that. Like we're worried about you. We ain't worried about Kimba. We ain't worried about. See, you had Kyrie with you one of those years and Scary Terry. They was so many threats. Now they took a little bit away from your offensive like people that you got with you. So it's really like the offense counts on you. Like when they count on him to have 30 for sure. I ain't saying that they don't want Jaylen Brown to have 30, but when it comes to running that team, leading that team, they looking towards Jason Tatum, bro. That's who they talking about building around. Now, Jaylen Brown do put himself in the argument of can he do it, but that team is on Jason Tatum's shoulders.
I agree. Yeah. Hey, but let me just chime in on this because this is a good debate. I'm gonna talk about matter of fact.
But Jaylen Brown, you seen that nigga last night though?
Hell yeah. Hold on. Yeah, let me just get this off right quick. That is a good question. because that's my old lady's favorite team. She loves the Celtics. We was talking last night before I went to bed, and I looked down the phone, FaceTime. I was like, "How you feel about your Celtics?" She said, "Oh, we all right. We just lost, you know." So that's gonna be a question. I know she's listening too. I'm gonna ask her who she prefer because she know her shit too. Hey, though, let's just go down from the scores from yesterday, gentlemen. That way, the homie James
blown
come
out,
through.
dog.
Hey,
Blown out,
hey,
Price.
hey. My boy Reg, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it because it's growing pains. They acting like the Rock. I've been, this is one thing I always do, y'all.
Just in time.
This is one thing I do. I always look at fan bases, watch the games, go to the fan base websites to see what they be saying and stuff like that. Y'all gonna be all right, bro. Y'all just young, bro. Y'all just young.
I know,
I'll tell you
man.
right now. If they keep this core nucleus, which I think they're gonna do, the next 3 years, I say 1 to 3 years, they're gonna sprout. Because this is the thing. When you so used to playing with somebody, waking up to somebody, I'm talking about playing together. I'm talking about playing basketball together. When you together all the damn time, and then you play together, and then you go work on your game in the summer league. That's one thing I could say. Shout out to the players who do work on their game, and shout out to Jaylen Brown too, because even though he did lose, y'all remember. Hey, he came in the game busted. I'm like, damn, that nigga acting like, I was sitting there saying to myself, like, he can't shoot like this. Like, the Celtics could not miss in the first quarter.
Yeah, that nigga was going off. He was hot as a mug. I'm like, damn, I ain't never seen nigga Jaylen Brown go off like this.
Hey, shout out to Ime Udoka, man, the coach of the Boston Celtics, man.
Yeah.
I like the way I like, and shout out to Brad Stevens, the president of basketball operations over there. They got the young, new, innovative energy over there. They doing some good things.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, that's who took over Danny Ainge?
Yeah. Brad Stevens, he resigned from coaching and he got promoted to basketball operations, and Ime Udoka is the coach.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I forgot about that.
Did you see LaMelo Ball last night though too? LaMelo Ball.
That game
Man,
last
that
night. Let's
nigga-
talk about that. Yeah, okay,
Man.
let me say something.
Yeah,
Shout out
LaMelo's
to me, that was the game of the night.
man.
Between the Pacers and the Hornets, man. Because Sabonis, anybody who sit there and tell me that Sabonis is a bum, y'all niggas don't know basketball. That nigga was killing him.
Sabonis is
He's
a top
a
5
beast.
power forward. He's really good.
He's beast, and he's good. And if he consistently hit that, hit that 3-pointer, that's gonna make him even because he's more of a back to the basket kind of person. But today's game, you gotta shoot the 3-pointer. You gotta know how to spread the floor.
He's a matchup problem because he's left-handed.
Lefties, ambidextrous, man. Lefties, these are my favorite lefties of all time. No particular order. Chris Mullin and Sarunas Marciulionis. Them two right there is my favorite two.
I like Ginobili. Ginobili's one of my favorite lefties.
Ginobili remind me too much of Marciulionis to me.
Yeah.
But that's who he modeled his game after though. So I see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got. Thank you for mentioning Mano. My bad, Ginobili, man.
I
was showing. Hey, y'all remember when what that nigga Melo did in the free throw at the free throw line with that violation, right?
Oh yeah, he pulled up. He didn't shoot the ball.
Hey, I'd rather not shoot the ball than have this happen to me though. Hold on, I'm gonna get to it. I'd rather him shoot the ball than have that happen to me.
Oh yeah, well it come out airball. Yeah.
I know everybody. I mean, this is the thing. I know he was laughing this shit. I'm just like, dude. I'm like, y'all got to be more engaged. You can tell the teams that are engaged, man. Oh, let me go down these scores, man, from yesterday. Because to me, the game of the night was them because they was getting their behind beat. They was getting beat, but they came back from 25 down. All right, the Hornets won 123 to 122. LaMelo had 31 points, 9 rebounds, 7 assists. Sabonis had 33 points, 15 rebounds, 2 assists. The Bulls beat the Pistons. Zach LaVine had 34, 7 and 4. Jeremy Grant had 24, 8, and 2 assists. The Knicks beat the Celtics in double overtime. Jaylen Brown had 46 points, 9 rebounds, and 6 assists. Julius Randle had 35 points, 8 rebounds, 9 assists. The Wizards beat the Raptors. Montrezl Harrell had 22 points, 9 rebounds, 1 assist. Goran Dragic had 9 points. That was the top performer. Was 9 points.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to start going. I'm gonna go through the Bob. Okay, y'all lost to the Bobcats. No, they lost to the Timberwolves. Lost to the Timberwolves beat the Rockets. Excuse me. Carlton Towns had 30, 10, and 2. Christian Wood had 16, 9, and 3. Spurs blew out the Magic. The Jazz beat the Thunder, which I knew that was going to be a blowout. The Nuggets beat the Suns. Jokic had 27 points, 13 rebounds, 2 assists. Chris
I
Paul
expected
had.
the Suns to come out harder than that. What the fuck was going on with them niggas, man?
They're gonna the Suns gonna fuck over themselves. The Suns about to go. I think the Suns gonna go down back to mediocrity again.
The Suns some
Because-
pretenders, man.
Hey, because this is the thing. If you don't pay your big man, you expect your big man play good for you all year long. I know, and you know who's over there, right?
JaVale McGee?
No, he used to play with LeBron. James
Oh,
Jones.
James Jones, yeah, he gonna go to LA.
Yeah.
And LeBron and Rich Paul them gonna be on the phone like, "Hey, bro, I heard you want what's his name, Aiden, man? What you want? We got some scrubs over here." Oh man, that's cold blooded, man.
Man, that shit ever happened, brother? You know there's some
That
bullshit. We already know there's some
yeah,
bullshit in the game
That's
anyway.
cold blooded, man. Talking
Ooh, and
about
the
back in the
Kings.
day.
The Kings blew out the Trailblazers.
They need to go ahead trade Dave, man.
Well, let me check the box score of that
Yeah,
because
that's cold blooded, man.
my boy
Hey,
didn't even tell me.
hey, Reg, I would ask you what you think about the backcourt with in New York with D Rose and Kemba Walker. How you think they gonna be doing this year, man?
I think they'll be fine. I just think I think Tibbs has to be more creative with his offensive sets to get the ball distributed around. And I think more of that is going to be on D Rose to make that
Because
happen.
they was killing them niggas on the inside. The Celtics, they just need an inside center, man.
Yeah. I
They
think
traded
if
away. They
D-Rose-
traded away Tice.
Yeah, I think if D
Nah, I'm talking about a real, like when they had Al Horford. You know what I mean? When they had Horford down there, he
They
was
still got
holding
Horford.
it down in that paint.
Yeah, they
They
got
still-
He
Horford.
wouldn't let
They
shit
got
come down
Horford.
there.
They got Al Horford.
No, they don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they got
did.
him back. They got him back from.
They got him back.
They got him back from.
He didn't
OKC.
play. I ain't see him playing last night.
He
He might
didn't play
be-
last night.
He might not be playing, but they got him back from OKC.
Yeah, he's back over there with the Celtics. That happened like right after the NBA season.
Yeah, I didn't know that shit.
After they got after Brad Stevens took over, they got him
Mhm.
back. Brad Stevens
Right.
said, "Nah." I don't even know
They
why
should
they
have got rid of that nigga.
Yeah, I don't know why they even traded him to begin
Needed
with.
him last night. They was getting beat up on the inside. All oops on him with Toppin and what's the other nigga name? They got the Mitchell Robinson. That's his name. He was killing it.
Mitchell Robinson,
Yeah,
big
bro.
tall ass
Mitchell
motherfucker.
Robinson. That one nigga. Yeah, he was dogging them
Yeah,
niggas. man.
Horford got COVID. That's why.
Okay. Because I
So
know
they
they
say.
got him.
Okay.
So they say. I don't believe all these headlines. It is just amazing. Yeah, I know. Did anybody? Okay, I ain't gonna start all that. But anyway, so he got COVID. Okay, that's what they say. Monkey see, monkey do. Okay. It's just amazing. We're gonna see how many players gonna hit with COVID on each team. I know one team ain't gonna have nobody that have COVID on there.
Lakers.
Oh man.
I'm about to take a smoke break, man. Y'all hold it down, man. I'm waiting on James and them to come through. I'm gonna have to work today, y'all. We cooking today.
Y'all cooking? Oh shit!
He said, "I know one player that's not gonna have one team that's not gonna have COVID."
Hey, I'm not going, and it's not cap either, yo. And
Yeah.
I don't know people gonna get mad and shit like that. Like, T, you taking shots at your team. I'm not taking the shots. Look when they ran their run. Did anybody shout out for COVID on the Lakers when they won that chip that year? Did
Nah.
anybody have COVID?
but
The
here's the thing:
other teams did.
LeBron made the whole team get the shot allegedly. You know what I'm saying? He made all of them get the shot too.
You know, Brian will be playing with that shit, man.
Yeah, so like it could, because a lot of these dudes, it could be they be sitting out, they be having them sit out and shit because they don't have a shot. So like they just, you know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, we got to sit you down or you got to sit out and shit till we get a positive test type shit.
Yeah.
Well, I say y'all niggas don't get that shot. Y'all don't get the Fauci ouchie.
I want to see who playing tonight, man. I'm about to check
I got you
schedule.
right now. I'm looking right now. It's taking forever to for it to load on my TV for some reason. But today's games is Mavericks and Hawks, Bucks
Oh,
and
Luka
Heat,
versus Trey.
yeah, and Clippers and Warriors.
I'm kind of eager to see how the Clippers look without Kawhi Leonard and see if they're going to try to make a push.
Hey, they're gonna be fine because Paul George used to carrying the team though. And then at the same time, you know they ain't talking about the Clippers. I know, but this is the thing. Even though I know they ain't won no championships, and then when I was a Laker fan, we didn't root for the Clippers. You know what I mean? I respected some of the players that played for them, though. You know what I mean? Because they had some players who I grew up watching, seeing them play.
Hey, T Price, so if like after this little era is over with the Lakers, are you gonna go back to rocking with them, or you just done with them completely?
No, I'm done. Forever, ever.
So you're not wearing no more Laker gear?
Oh man, I got Lakers gear right now. I got on a Kobe Bean, Black Mamba, all black, everything, and I got the gray, and I got the black and gold Kobe's with them. Man, most of my clothes are Lakers, man. Almost my gear.
Even after old boy retire?
Man, I don't care, bro. I don't care if he retire. I'm not coming back, dude. No. Once I said it on ticket thing. Once I'm gone, when I say I'm done with somebody, I'm done with you for good. Ain't no making up, kiss up, make up. I'm still gonna be a Laker. I'm still gonna be a Laker. You know, I still gonna root for him no matter what. But that's just me because that's all I know is Lakers. But at the same time, hey man, the writing's been on the wall. I want Ticket to pull up every single tape that I said that shit when he first came on there all the way to now, and everything I said from there and all the way to now, I'm sticking to it. Yeah. I'm just mad that got Melo at this time. I felt like Melo should have went. I just felt like Melo should have went a long time ago.
Right. I want to see my nigga Melo get one so bad before he retired, man. Because they be disrespecting Melo so much, like put dirt on my nigga name, like hate on Melo.
They're gonna put more dirt on it now because he played with LeBron.
Honestly, if it means Bron get another one, Melo just fuck Melo, bro. When it comes, if Bron got to get another one for Melo to get one, I ain't rocking with that nigga, man. That nigga joined forces with the fucking with the fake GOAT and shit. Can't do it,
man. What's up, big bro? What's up, underrated?
What's going on, brother?
What's good, bro? What up, OG?
Hey, I had to do one of your numbers, man. I remember you told me this a long time ago. It was like, bro, I know you don't sleep like that, okay? But when you get up, do what you got to do. Just get back in the bed for a couple hours, man. You're going to need that, bro. And I did that this morning, bro. I woke up, I was like, dang. I woke up like 5, about 4:30, somewhere in there in the morning. West Coast, just did my normal little thing and went back to bed. I told everybody, I ain't taking nobody nowhere. I was like, y'all drive y'all. I was like, everybody. I was like, that's not. I was like, y'all do what y'all got to do.
Right.
Leave me alone. I'm going to sleep.
But you know, I want to say this, bro.
What's up?
And understand, I know people happy the Knicks came back and beat Boston, but Boston, who cares?
This is a diehard Knicks fan right here.
About? This nigga Ticket talking about the Knicks could beat KD and them in a 7-game series and shit.
Oh man, you know
they had Dame, okay, but they don't have, who cares? 40 hit 3, he should hit 3s. God damn it, the NBA made for him. He better hit them shits. God damn, why? Come on, like yo, Will Smith, I'm all for 1970, nigga. You're not nowhere with them niggas. You're not even 73. Stop it. Not even 92, 90, 94. Stop.
Hey, you seen that? Hey, you seen that nigga Spike Lee out there? That nigga Spike Lee was in the crowd.
That nigga had a purse. That nigga out there rocking a goddamn purse. I seen that shit.
Yeah, that shit
there was some
weird,
nigga Spike Lee. I was like, whoa, what we got
I said,
here?
what the fuck is this nigga wearing a purse?
Yeah, I seen it. Hey, and you saw what he did too. When they put it on Spike Lee, he on sat there and cocked his ass doing the rocking little pose with thing. I seen the shit. My eyes ain't blind.
I seen the shit. My eyes have seen the
man. My eyes have seen the glory of the Lord, and I seen that.
And I'ma tell you,
devil is a lie.
Pull your skirt up, nigga. Pull your panties up,
man. Everybody, hey, this is one thing we know about Spike. Spike been like that, though. People that know.
But on this, man,
high heels on, nigga.
You need some knee pads, bro, because yo, you be wearing your knees out lately, though.
Put your high heels and panties on, nigga, to match your purse,
man,
nigga.
Get some colorful pom poms as you is, man. Come on, man.
Cheerleaders, nigga.
That nigga Westbrook, that skirt and shit. That's why all these niggas wear skirts and wigs and all that shit. That shit weird as fuck, man.
All that shit weird as hell. I seen a meme of Westbrook.
It's weird as I can tell you.
It's weird as hell.
It's weird as hell, but at the same time, this is what they pushing on. This is what they pushing on our people, man. And then when we talk about it, are we hating on another black man? No, we hating on we should be hating on a black man wearing that, nigga. You a man. You a grown ass man. I ain't never seen my father or anybody, my uncles, all the great men of God that I've been around, that I've seen in my life. They had daughters. They ain't doing that shit, but we're gonna change the subject. We're gonna keep it sports, y'all. That right there is gonna take niggas off the scale.
Stop it, y'all. Stop it, man. Stop talking about the niggas. Stop, man. Come on, listen. You playing with two old men that add up to 100, man. They got they got boxes in your bodies, man.
My foot underrated going off. Hey, he die hard in that shit. He telling the truth though.
Respect, nigga. Let me check this out, T. Let me get this off, man. I gotta get this off so y'all can build it. Then you got Randall. He said you need to get some respect. You said you do it 1 year, nigga. We want to see 3-4 years. Fuck out. Hey,
Randall went off last night though. That nigga Julius Randle put up like 35. Underrated.
But yo, listen. I want to see consistently. I know it's gonna be something. I want to see that shit, man. Stop it, man. And then then all of a sudden you got Gibson. He's hurt. He's hurt. And then you got, man, I'm just telling you, man. Come on. Then you want them to work. Then you want them to play back to back. Yeah, right. Fuck out of here, man. Come on, man. Stop digging. Come on, man.
Hey, this is how underrated feeling right now. Oh.
Yeah, man. I feel worse than that,
bro. Yeah.
No, you want to say something? Beat Phoenix. All right. You want to say something? Beat Philadelphia. You want to say something? Beat the Nets. Maybe.
So underrated. I got a question. What did you like from what you seen from your team last night? What are the positives? Let's talk about some of the positives. Come on. I know the negatives and what you did. What did you like? Mitchell Robinson, your center, your big man. You like how he played?
Oh, come on. This persecution you giving me, man. Come on.
Man, he's really that hard, man. You got to ask somebody like Wilts or Will about it, because underrated. I'm telling you, underrated. He older than us, man. He in his 50s, man. So he think the way he think is. He ain't with that nonsense. Like, really think I'm with that nonsense? He definitely ain't with that nonsense to the highest order.
Now,
when it comes to his team,
I give you a constructive positive.
Yeah,
that's
but you gotta be realistic.
That's what he wants you to ask. That's what he wants.
A constructive.
I'm just saying, what's the positive?
No.
Y'all did win the game. Y'all won the game. So it is some positives from it.
All right, I just say this. Boy, yo, TP, you ain't shit. I'm just saying. You ain't shit, brother. You ain't shit. Now,
I ain't
Nigga got
say
the
that.
mean shit.
no. Let me take a sip of my cappuccino first.
Mm-hmm. Go, yeah. The first part to wake him up. Yeah, you know how.
Yeah, I gotta wake
Yeah.
this up on this one. Oh man, what I could take from Randall? You say he had 35, right?
Yeah, Randall had 35. And Bishop Robinson had a good
Randall
game
had
too.
35 of a Boston team that was not all they injured. So okay, all right, okay.
They a playoff team. That's a playoff team right there, though.
Well, okay. Well, you say that. Well, you got Let me take another sip of this cappuccino, okay? Wake my ass up and it's that goddamn dream. Let me see here. Well, you know, the two Boston studio guys they pass the ball. You know, maybe the IQ has wake up and they drunk some blueberry brandy from Mr. Boston. So hey, yep, they got it that night. And for there, he hit some. Oh God, let me take
Underrated. Mitchell Robinson, he was 5 for 5, 17 rebounds. He had 17 rebounds and 11 points. Off 5 for 5.
Injury prone that he needs some bones that to be connected. I'm saying he needs to drink milk and to make the bone. I get it and everything. And I gotta take another sip of this, man. Let me see. I tried to be nice here. Fortnite, he did hit threes, and I appreciate that. He came up and he threw off the number 3 and stuff like that. But I'm just saying, but you cannot hold Volkswagen. So I'm just saying that's my constructive truth. That's the best I can do. Yeah,
All right.
yeah, right.
That's cool. I just, I just want to see what positives you, because it's still, the first, beginning of the season. So, of course, guys not going to be coming out, killing like all the way. It's going to take some time to build that chemistry up. And
brother TP.
Yes, sir.
Let the people know how long you knew me.
Oh man, I've been knowing this dude since I've been on YouTube. About 6 years now.
About 6 years now. Long as you know it for 6 years, always been straight up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now understand what I'm saying, y'all. That it's hard for me to talk about the Knicks because I don't see them go no further 6 or 7. Do I believe they're in a playoff team? Yes, but I don't see them a 6 or 7 team. So that means that Atlanta got better. Chicago got better, and we're the 4th seed, and we go down the 6th and 7th. And
so you don't think y'all got better?
No.
And this is the thing. I see what you say. And this is going to be Tibbs' main Achilles heel. I'm thinking he'll learn this the first time. Why you drafting these young boys and don't even let them out there play? You play.
That's my point.
That's what he's getting at, man. If he would have played his whole roster,
like quickly, Emmanuel quickly,
I think Kevin Knox should be out there playing. That boy's
Kevin Knox.
I thought they was about to trade that nigga. I thought they was about to trade his ass.
Man, no, man. That dude. This is the thing about Thibodeau. Thibodeau's an old school coach, but at the same time, that his ways gonna got man. No, me and James was talking about that yesterday. You got this dude over there on that bench over there. He can play. You got all the Kentucky players over there, but you ain't playing him. You ain't playing Quickly, and Quickly's nice. Quickly should have played way more than 15 minutes last night.
That's what I'm saying. But now, I'm
glad they ain't got Elfrid Payton no more. Lord, that
you want to put in some Declaration of Independence 1776 motherfuckers. That don't make no sense for me, man.
I understand what you said. I understand you said about like Nas, but to be honest, that man ain't good. That man, he okay, but that man is not really. That man's how I put it, like
Come on now. Of course you ain't gonna be no good. They don't hardly play.
He ain't that.
It's like this. It's like this. I seen it happen with players. Knox is not a scrub, bro. Let me just say this. He's not a scrub. But when you in a doghouse, and then not even a doghouse, you know how Kobe Bryant was? You know, you have players that get drafted back in the day, and they really sit that pine for no reason, and then they get to that next team, and they be like, "Ooh, he didn't do this over there." Yeah, because they didn't play the motherfucker. He's gonna be one of them motherfuckers, I guarantee you.
It's not.
So you saying a lot of these old coaches they don't want to play the young guys because they want to stick to the.
I ain't saying that all of them, but Tibbs is really like that, bro.
He ran.
He's not even using his rookie from West Virginia right now. That's a point guard. And he can play defense. McBride.
Right. They got two good rookies.
And they ain't even using the motherfuckers, man.
Come on, let's
You got Alice Burke out there. I mean, I know I'm happy for Alice Burke. He's got over his injuries and everything like that. I don't mind him, but sure, you got these other people that need to play too. That's what
Alice Burke ain't all that good on defense, man.
Exactly. He's good offensively.
He good offensively.
What up, C-Hill?
Well, like,
C-Hill, what up, nigga? Hop on the panel, bro.
Damn,
shout out to my bro.
I was saying what's up to C-Hill. He in the comments.
But they don't. But for the Kevin Knox thing, I say like he's a good. Like saying he's a good player. But to me, like he had like actually he had at least tried to play hard defense, but he just never did.
They never really get the chance.
Dude, when you ever see this dude in the game, bro?
Yes, I see him in the game. I see him in the game. I see him in the game.
You gonna make me make another captain.
You must see the game that I haven't seen. I'm just fucking with that's why you must see the game that. You must see the game that I haven't seen there.
No. I've seen the game.
No, TPT.
I ain't saying that you lying, but the man don't do. You just using one particular instance. This man need to get consistently. If you get consistent minutes, you get a consistent hours on your job. You know it's gonna be consistent. You know it's gonna be there. How you gonna get good? You don't have consistency. Of course you're gonna be practicing, but you know what that do to a player like that?
Kills his confidence down, probably. Yeah, because he's young. Young guys lose their confidence early.
And he see all these other, and he see his other peers that he knows in his right that he knows that he's probably better than. And they out there shining, and he just sitting over there. And I don't like that. I don't like when players like that, especially a player like him. Seriously, I don't understand that. You need to be playing that dude, man. Why are you drafting even these players? You don't even use them to sit on your pocket.
We gotta understand.
Tibbs is more veteran.
He ran people to the ground. We gotta keep it.
But like I understand that he deserves minutes, but he don't play hard at all. He hurt his team way more than he helps you. He just
how many games you seen him play? That's why. Because every time I see the Knicks play, that dude don't even see the ocean.
You didn't see him play last year.
Let me tell you might as well give him Gatorade all night.
I'm not saying he sucks. I'm just saying I see him play last and he deserves minutes, but he don't play hard at all.
Listen. I'm a Knicks fan ever since I was a baby.
He gotta learn.
Yo, man. See, that's why I like to get into this stuff, man. I'm just saying you got two rookies. All right. We got some good rookies. We got Quickly that proved himself that he can play in this league. You got Knox doing Sparrow. If you use them right, you can cause problems on the offense and defense. But you don't want to play. But you want to play Gibson. You want to play nowhere else. Then one game he can get 5-6 blocks, and then another game he can't get 0. You can't even lift up there. I don't want to be like that. You got to adopt what the NBA has right now, and he's not willing to do that.
Yeah, he's not adapting.
That's
a fact.
Man, hey, yo, underrated. You going off right now, bro? You cooking, my nigga?
Going off.
That's why you don't want to talk about the Knicks, man, because this is we're just talking about somebody else, man.
Talk your shit.
Talking about my boys, right?
I was gonna say this too. I told y'all niggas about my boy John Morant. Told y'all niggas, even though they
All
did play the
Star
Cavs,
this year.
even though they
This
played
year,
the
All-Star.
Cavs, this nigga coming, man. I'm trying to tell you, Sean,
Yeah.
be
Oh
careful.
yeah, I've been knew about that nigga. You know,
Ja
niggas be
Morant,
hating on
that's
him.
what I said. Ja Morant this year All-Star.
John
Hey,
Morant,
what's
hell
going
yeah.
on, fellas?
If
going on,
what you
fellas?
call,
What up, Jam?
what's up, Jay? What's up?
What's
What
up,
up, what up,
Jay?
man? What up, bro?
Hey, what's up with your Bulls though? How you like your Bulls?
Yeah, what's up with the Bulls?
Yeah, let's talk about the Bulls. Yeah.
Lonzo.
Lonzo Ball. Lonzo Ball ain't shit. Lonzo Ball ain't shit.
I love the Bulls, man. The Bulls look good, boy. They
Lonzo
I'm
Ball
telling you
still
like
ain't
that.
shit.
I'm telling you, the way they playing, they could be top 3 seed in the East. I'm letting you know right now.
Yeah, it's good. We had Zach LaVine had 37, and then we had Lonzo Ball playing sorry as hell. But y'all played
No. I
with
disagree.
Cade
You're better
Cunningham.
than us. You're better than us.
Shit.
Yes,
Y'all
you
could be
are.
better than that.
Yes.
Look,
From 1 to 12, you're better than us.
Look, I love Lonzo, but he got to stay consistent with it. Like, can he
That's
stay
right.
consistent?
He's
with it?
young. He's going to get better. He's going to get
Man,
tired.
look at his
It's not
brother.
like
His
when we
brother.
come to
Look at his brother.
Hey, what about his brother, Mr. JT? Come on now. What
Look
about
at
his
him,
brother? He
Brian,
doing
his
better
brother-
than
his
his
brother
ass.
stays-
He
his
gonna
brother
be all right.
stays
Lonzo gonna he's gonna be all right. And then
Hey,
he can play
Lonzo,
defense.
and yeah, I feel the same way too. Lonzo is Lonzo, but this is to me them two. They play the Lonzo is more of a pure point than he ain't gonna. He probably averaged like 15 and like 13, 14, 10 points, and he's satisfied with that. LaMelo, he wants the dollar bill, y'all kind of shit. He wants the funk. He wants everything. You know what I mean? He wants
$895
to be the
shoes,
man.
though. $895 damn shoes, though, man. That's ridiculous, man.
Man, we don't care about it. But I'm talking Chicago better than New York right now. I know that. Yes, a fact. I'm telling you. I'm gonna tell you, Lonzo could average close to a triple double, and it's
If
so
he wanted
quiet.
to.
And it's so quiet that the other he's just going to benefit, and he do play defense. Come on.
Yeah, I get Lonzo there. He do play deep. He just got to be consistent.
Yeah, they got to be consistent.
No, the Bulls gonna be a scary team, though, man. The Bulls gonna be a scary team.
They're gonna be a scary team.
Hey, how many did DeRozan have, Jay?
17.
Okay.
17, yeah.
As long as it's balanced, it's okay. But I'm saying they defense, and they got people that can play defense and they can play multiple positions and switch up and stuff. They're gonna be a runner. They're gonna cause a lot of turnovers.
Yeah, and it still got Williams and all them. Yeah. Hey, the Bulls is. I'm telling you, man. The East. I know everybody want to talk about the Wild West, the main media, but the East is just as tough too.
Yes.
The East is just
But I'm
as
gonna
tough
tell
too.
you this, though.
Only set the Big Apple. I don't care about
Right.
the Big Apple.
He said the Big Apple. I don't know about that.
I'm gonna tell y'all this, though. We gotta see how Kobe White do too. I gotta see how
Kobe White, he ain't about to be doing shit, man. You got Lonzo there. Lonzo Ball about to run that shit.
Lonzo and Alex Caruso. You really want Kobe White?
Yeah, ain't no point even having Kobe White. You got Lonzo. You might as well trade that nigga. He trade bait at this point. Yeah. In my opinion, he trade bait.
How that goes. We'll see how that goes. Just like tickets say, the next 20 games. We'll see how that goes the next 20 games.
Okay.
I judge teams when they get to that I'm old here. I wait till you get to the All-Star break. But I know why. But I understand why Ticket's doing it too, because he played professional sports. So that's how they look at their games. How they look at it by sets of tens. Boom.
Right. Exactly.
Then do 20. So,
but I can tell you one thing: Chicago had a better record than Big Apple. I know that for a fact.
Hey, I think. Hey, I'm not. I don't know. I ain't doing no predictions, and I don't do predictions.
Well, I'm predicting it. Forget all
predicting
that. Yes, I'm predicting it. Because I'm gonna tell you. Because let me tell you one thing about my late father said: ain't no such thing to be putting some loaded rotten potatoes and drag it down there that you don't want. And that's all I'm saying about them bicentennial, the motherfuckers night there. And you got Coach Tibbs, doggone a bet Ben Franklin think tank, wherever he think of. They need people. They need a new spirit. We want New York in here. That's one of the teams, one of the cultures that I don't understand, that people fail to understand this. New York is New York, man. We need some New York blood in there. You don't even play Obi Toppin. He got much better. You don't even want to play him. But
yeah, hey, what you think about Kemba? Kemba need to get it together too. There, Mr. JT.
I don't expect with Kemba. He got I'm telling you, bro. He got slavery knees, man. He not gonna move all that good, man.
Slavery
knees, man. He got the old fetal slavery knee. He ain't gonna go nowhere. Come on, don't kill me with this.
That's it. If he can stay healthy, he'll be fine.
Stay healthy with what?
You tell me.
Stay healthy with what?
Underrated going off, bro.
I play for. Your knees is going. Your knees still you.
Oh shit.
You talking to a person that played ball for years.
Then if you say what needs, then why you picked them? Why y'all picked them?
I ain't picked them. They picked
Right.
them. I ain't picked them.
Right, you acting like that man. Hey, that's why you gotta stop putting that cereal in OG Batman. Don't be doing that, man. Don't be doing that.
Mr. JT, he needs some Stone Cold Steve Austin leg braces as a knee pass, don't he?
I'm just saying, if you complain about his injury, then why the next
Bill Walton, man?
I'm just saying, if the fans worry about his knees and injury stuff, then why the Knicks picked them?
Like the fans, you acting like the fans picked him.
Exactly. What are you talking about? The fans didn't pick them.
New York.
Exactly, man. I'm trying to be nice.
Oh man, I need a blunt, man. I need to go walk to the store. I don't even have to ride. I'm about to go get me some Dutch.
I know one of my man. He said, "Yo, when you gonna smoke a blunt with me?" I think I have to smoke a blunt.
Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke a Dutch myself. I need to just walk around the corner and get one. I'm already dressed.
Yeah, man. You know, I'm just saying. And then we ain't talking about no defense. Oh man. Now you can't play. Now you out of the goddamn season. But now you don't want to play quickly. Oh, this is
playoffs. Somebody said playoffs.
Bro, y'all going to the playoffs, man. Underrated. I don't know why you so.
What we do?
I don't know what upsets him. Like,
what, bro? You mad because y'all gonna be the 7th seed, bro? Y'all was shitty for like 20 years. You think y'all just gonna be a championship contender after 1 year, bro, of being good? Realistically, man, that's all I'm saying.
It goes to show. I know
it
my
takes
history.
time to build.
I do my history. I do this, dog. All right.
I know you know your history, bro. I'm saying that if you've been sorry for that long,
I'm learning from the old time, and I'm just saying I'm looking. See y'all just looking for a moment. I'm looking for the long haul.
Nah, I'm looking for improvement, and I see improvements, bro. That's all I'm saying. I don't expect them to be a championship contender after 1 year, man. Like
Josh Moran playing the Knicks right now. He getting triple double. He gonna get a triple double. He can get a triple double before the first half.
Mm-hmm.
Who's gonna hold him? I'm talking about the guard.
They got Derrick Rose.
Go to the store, man. Y'all niggas, man.
Derrick Rose.
Now you want to get my degrees up, right? Let's go. I'm ready. Who's going to
Derrick Rose. Derrick Rose. How about that?
Derrick Rose, get out of here. I love Derrick Rose. Come on, come on.
Man, D Rose can shut that nigga down. What you mean?
D Rose don't play defense. I saw Trae Young cook them. It was over, man. It was over for D Rose. I love D Rose, bro. I give a spot for D Rose.
You can put Ali Burks on that nigga. Ali Burks could guard him.
When Trae blew past him, hit that game win, it was done. I was like, yeah.
You said it was done after that? That's young.
Yeah, I was like, if Ja can do that on him, if Trae can do that, then Ja can do that on him.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got a point there. Yeah. But they're not even the same conference. They're not even gonna be playing them niggas, man. I'm talking about who is gonna be their competition this year to get a 7th, 8th, 6th seed or whatever. You know what I mean?
The competition is not the Nets, not the good teams like the Nets, and the Bucks. And I feel like the competition is mostly around Boston, Atlanta, Atlanta, them teams like that.
The Heat. You think the Heat in there?
Oh no, we'll smoke the Knicks.
I thought you ain't like. Oh, you got a team now, huh?
No, I'm just doing that. To make the money happy.
You might as well stick with the Lakers, bro.
I ain't no Lakers fan.
You's a Kobe fan, so
yeah,
you might as well rock with him. S. Young, come to the dark side.
Well, I'm just saying that to make the money happy. See the money.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, that shit funny. That nigga underrated was going off, man.
Yeah, that's understandable, man. I'm
just saying
for my Bulls
too. Why the Knicks got him? Like
for my Bulls too. I did go off for my Bulls too now.
I'm just saying he's from New York. He's from New York anyway.
Oh. Yeah, he from New York.
Nigga underrated. The way he talking, you think them niggas lost last night?
Who?
Underrated.
Yeah, the Knickerbockers, man, they gonna be all right. Yeah, but my Bulls ain't gonna be all right. My Bulls ain't gonna be all right.
That was good. That was a good game. Out of all the games in the first round, that was the best first game. We went double overtime.
We barely beat what's it called? My Bulls barely beat Detroit by 6 points, man. Get up out of here, man.
Man, these are
without Cade Cunningham.
A win is a win, man.
Cunningham.
A win is a win at the end of the day, man. You can't be mad about it, man. Y'all won. I can understand you having things that they need to work on and improve on.
Y'all won.
You win.
But still, the game ain't should be close. Against Detroit Pistons, no, the game should be close.
The game shouldn't have been close.
Like how the Knicks and Celtics game, that game should not be close.
So you saying the Celtics should have blew them out?
Yeah.
I disagree with that, man, because the Knicks is a playoff team. You can't just
so at the Celtics.
Yeah, so you got two playoff teams playing against each other. It's a toss-up, kind of.
Yeah.
First game of the year. You know what I mean? You never know how the offseason went for certain teams and shit and certain players. So I don't know. I'm just saying you can't come. I'm not gonna come to a full-on conclusion. I'm gonna wait till after the first 10, 20 games, man.
Yeah, I see you got the mojo like the Lakers. Like the Lakers should have beat the Warriors, and they should have even close.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna wait till the season mature a little bit before I start being like, oh, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
because anything can happen, bro.
Way around to December. Yeah.
I ain't even saying even though I ain't like how the Lakers came out, I'm not about to be, oh man, these niggas, because I know you know what I'm saying. When it come down to it, them niggas gonna do what they need to do.
It's all right.
Same thing.
I just wait around December to see how they really are.
Yeah, man. That's all I'm saying, man. Because you never know. You feel me? Injuries, all that type of shit. A team that's, say the Nets, you say KD, I don't want to say that, but anything can happen, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then it might be a new favorite. How, you know what I'm saying? So, shit.
Just like Mr. JT's Knicks and my Bulls. It was a standard there. The Knicks, they won in 70 and 73. The Bulls won 6 titles. That's why we get on our teams like that. That's why we get on our teams like that, homie. That's why we get on.
You used to excellence and everything. Yeah, I get it, man. Hell yeah, I get it, man. But at the same time, you gotta be, realistic and shit too. Shit, man. They ain't gonna be just come out just killing shit and go straight to the chip the first year they come together or the first year they get good and shit, I mean, it ain't like football. You know, that football, the worst team could go to the best team in a year just from a couple draft picks. But you know,
But
the NBA top heavy. So
but who's that dominated for? Tom Brady. I don't like football no more. But who's dominated with it? Tom Brady. Tom Brady.
yeah, Tom
with
Brady.
all
Tom Brady's that dude.
stuff. That's why I don't watch football no more. It's gonna be dominated by Tom Brady, man. That's why I don't watch football no more. So
Yeah. So who you got winning MVP this year, man? I know it's a little too early to call it, but who your top candidates? I know last year was Donovan Mitchell and Jokic and them guys. Do you think it's gonna be this year? LeBron and KD and usual suspects?
no, it could be. It could be because the way they have the politics and everything. But you know, Giannis Antetokounmpo, I ain't gonna say one game, but he done that before. You got to find somebody else who had an MVP. But Jokic won the MVP, but he lost. You know, he didn't go to the NBA Finals like he's supposed to. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a toss up, man. It's a toss up for me.
I don't know who gonna win MVP, but I feel like the candidates. I feel
You know they're gonna give it to LeBron.
Bron's gonna be a candidate.
You know Bron gonna be the top candidate.
Bron gonna be the candidate.
Giannis, yeah.
I think
KD,
AD, James Harden.
yeah, Harden.
Luka.
But I don't know because Harden he on the team with KD. So you think they gonna try to give it to both two niggas at once?
Man, they ain't gonna give it to him. Look, you know how this is how they always move the goalposts and shit. Oh, he can't win MVP. He's playing with 2 all-stars. Y'all gave it to LeBron twice, but y'all want to stop the bus right there, though. See how they just like to move the goalposts all the time. Remember when it was KD and Steph and all the he can't win MVP. No, they can't win MVP. No, they play on the same team. Y'all wasn't doing that same shit when that's why I don't fuck with the media, man. I don't know who's gonna win that shit, but I know one thing. I know one name they're gonna put in there and they're gonna pump it in everybody's head is LeBron. I don't care what kind of record he has. Cause we ain't never seen that like this in year 19. We ain't never seen it, Skip. Never seen it, Skip.
Clem. This nigga funny as hell.
Oh, my boy Clem Vickers, man, that's my homie, man. He's a Celtic fan. Shout out to my homie, man.
My boy Clem.
Clem funny as hell, man.
I know Clem got to be excited about what he seen last night from Jaylen Brown, man. I mean, I think he done took the next step, man, in his maturation.
They got King Cooper's son over there too.
Who that?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell y'all this. They
playing for the Lakers.
Oh yeah.
They gonna give it to somebody, but it ain't gonna be to the people that won MVP before. But they gonna give somebody like Doncic or what's it called or any other day won MVP before. That's why.
Oh, that's a good point. Give it to Luka. Hell yeah, I can see him doing that shit.
They give it to Luka.
We see.
Yeah, I can see him doing that.
We go see. He's gonna have the curse. You know, they put you on the video game.
2K curse, yeah.
Yeah.
It's real, everybody. 2K curse is real.
Hey, I know what's real. Blazers suck.
Man,
I had to say that one time to my homie, man. He wanted me to say that shit, man. He said, tell everybody that the Blazers suck. I just got done watching the Blazers game. That's why I've been sitting, man, letting y'all chill out, man. I'm catching up on my games and stuff that I missed.
Yeah. I see. That might give it to him. And he have a 40 and 42 record.
And this is the thing. Dame ain't never won an MVP.
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna try to give it to Dame. They're gonna try to give it to somebody that
I don't think Dame gonna be there. I know Dame and Ben Simmons is not gonna be where they're gonna be right now at the end of the season.
Yeah, I agree with that, TP. Cause
Let me just get on back to Ben Simmons right quick. Ben, let me just talk to you for a minute, young sir. Kwame Brown, shout out to Kwame Brown. He tried to talk to your dumb ass, let you know, don't mess up your money. But your dumb ass didn't listen, huh? Do you want to come to practice being all disengaged? Now you disengaged. As the old school were being
Cell
very
phone?
defiant. He
With
was
a
just being
cell phone?
defiant. He wasn't engaged. He just acting like he wasn't. I don't like people like that. And he would have grew up in the era I would have grew up in. It would have been, and he would have made it out of practice. Someone was stole on him right then and there. Like, dude, we out here trying to get it, and you acting like you so much better. And this is the thing with Ben Simmons. I don't understand this. What about you, sir? You acting like you that nigga, but you not. You ain't proved nothing to me. Yeah, you proved defensively, but your offense ain't showed me shit. Look at everybody that came in the league with you. They all added something to their game each and every year. Look at Giannis.
Yeah.
I can see improving what Giannis doing already. You know why? Because he's seen it in the first game of the season. You didn't work on your game, Ben Simmons.
Hell, he might as well be Iggy Azalea. He might as well be Iggy Azalea.
Hey, JMJ, you remember that old school song? I know that there ain't nobody's fault but mine. That's what he gonna be singing when he be getting them little checks and shit. Yeah, man, you fucked up your bad, man. Your integrity as a man, you got to stand on that. That's your place of. That's your employer. And then not only that, you got, man, you supposed to be the face of the franchise. So you have to set an example. But then again,
Rich Paul acting like a Drew Rosenhaus.
I am.
Rich Paul act like he Drew Rosenhaus. Don't do that. Don't do that. But do this. Do this.
And this the OG who I talked to out here about sports and stuff, he said that same thing you say too. He had like he a black Drew Rosenhaus. Have me dying. Like, he don't know shit.
Yeah. Tell you, man. Then you going out with Adele and shit, man. I'm like, man, going out with Adele. Yeah. She had a couple of Grammys on her belt or something like that, or nomination. But you, man, better get it together, Rich Paul, and get these players together.
You better get yourself together. Better get yourself together. You gotta get yourself together. Hey, I ain't getting into that, but anyway, I was just about to say something. I caught myself. Thank you, Mary Jane, for catching me, boy. Boy, I would never heard the end of that if I said some shit like that. Boy, then the sisters would have been on my side on that one. Cause you know what the sisters already think anyway about that shit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. But other than that, man, good to chat with y'all, man. And good, Mr. JT's S Young, Mr. T Price, man. Y'all have a good one, man. This is we've been chopping and no Wayne, what's the car, you know. But other than that, man, salute to y'all, man. And y'all do what y'all do.
Hey, man, there ain't no problem, man. We cooking, man.
Salute to Mr. JT and salute to S Young, man. Y'all have a good one, all right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What you looking for your Heat this year, SY? You're a Heat fan, right?
Mm.
Let's go Heat.
No. Healthiness, being healthy.
You think I'm glad you said that. First question: do you think Victor Oladipo play how many games this year for y'all? And number two, is he back yet?
No. I don't think he's back.
Okay.
To me,
Yeah, 'cause I've been seeing that, but Tyler Hero. I've been seeing him at these other events and stuff. I'm like, dude, I see y'all at these events, but I know you hurt and everything, but he always be at them little basketball events with the top high school players and all that's actually playing at it. Somebody just played it. What you call it? Son played it, man. That's why I don't watch Ball is Life no more, man. There's other players. There's other players than LeBron, son, that play in high school. I'm just saying.
Right.
And then they do want to talk about other players. They only talking for like 30 seconds and shit, like they do. I'm like, man, y'all gotta know how to spread the love around. Get these other people, man. You gotta start promoting them other kids and the other kids that play other than that dude. Come on, let's just be real. And show up more people other than Mikey Williams too. I know Mikey Williams nice, but show other players, man. But I know other players that y'all don't have to show though.
I feel some players that's better than Mikey. People never talked about DeJuan Wagner Jr.
Yes. I think he's the best. He's nice. This is what I don't say he's the best. I just know he got the goods. When I say you could play, you could play. He could play. And then his dad, shout out to his pops, man. His dad was a bad dude before, he had a short NBA career. But man,
in high school, his father.
Man, DeJuan Wagner, man, he was in high school, man. I was just like, whoa. Then he went to Memphis, and then I was like, I was happy. Hey, speaking of Memphis, I want to see what Monty Bates gonna be doing when he playing with Penny Hardaway and them. Matter of fact, him and his teammate, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and they already got them, and they already still got some of them board. They still got the players that's still on that, that's been there from the beginning with Tim Hardaway. With Penny. And Memphis, man. Yeah, cause they did win the NIT championship last year too. So,
Right.
Hey, but Memphis gonna be nice this year, man. I can't wait. I'm more interested in college basketball than the NBA right now, because the NBA, they don't do their due diligence and shot everybody out. It's just 1-2 teams, and then if you have a winning streak, and every once in a while they might talk about you, Utah. They might talk about you, Phoenix. The only way they talk about Phoenix because of the DeAndre Ayton situation. Other than that, they wouldn't be talking about them either.
Definitely. I feel definitely with Memphis. Then I could see. I think is Imani a point guard? You're forward.
He's small forward. He's like they comparing. This is the thing. I like when people start comparing it. I'd rather him just create his own name for himself, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see people they compare him to KD.
Yes. Imani Bates though, because he's really skinny. He do got the build of a KD, but he just different to me. He just different. He different. He just different. You can tell the players it's like different compared to his competitors. He's just different. I mean in a good different light. I seen him when he played in the Peach Jam. Shout out to Darius, man, because Darius told me about Twitch. I don't fuck with Twitch no more, because that's more of a young generation over there, and my content is not gonna be posted up there no more. So they be on that other shit. There's certain words you can't say even on here. There's YouTube. I'm like, dang, do they got a handline book of words you can't say on YouTube? Fuck. You cannot say this word. You cannot say this word. You can't say this one. You can't say that. You can't say this. You can't say that. You can't say nothing. That's why you can't say nothing. You can't say nothing. If you say something, boy, they be all over you. They be all over you.
He said every tall high school player comparison is KD. I mean, you gotta be skinny. You gotta be very skinny, lanky, be tall. Then yeah, but for Imani, I heard people call him Baby KD.
Yeah, he gonna have a comparison, but I'd rather hear from his mouth who he model his game after. Then I could see. You know what I mean? And he's gonna be. Yeah, we're just gonna see, man. College gonna be lit this year, man.
That's definitely.
It's gonna be lit because they already got the rankings out right now. They did their top 25 already, so.
Who else have one? I will also have one eye on this player. He had committed to Gonzaga. His name started with Chet.
Oh, you're talking about that tall white boy, skinny white boy?
Yeah, him. Yeah.
Chet, yeah.
Hey man, I like them. I like his play. You know, very tall, very tall, lanky forward. You know, no Fregator, no likes to tap the rim. You know, I feel like if he would have got, if he went to Gonzaga and put more muscle on him, go there and put more muscle on him.
I'm really gonna see he gonna be with the steroids or shit like that. You know, you can tell the people that be with the steroids. Gonna be on the steroids, man. Make sure, man, cause that dude's skinny as hell, bro. He going to lead, man. He's just barbecue chicken.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he got to put some muscle. But then again, I don't see him staying more than a year or two at the most. But then again, Mark Pugh do have them players that do stay in his system for at least 3 or 4 years. I don't know why y'all keep on wanting me to show watch Kings highlights. I don't want to watch the Kings and the Trailblazers.
Who else I've been keeping my JD Davison.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This
nice, huh? Fig.
This is the way he dunks, though. The way he dunks. Like, oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. What college? You went to Auburn, right? Oh, Auburn.
Who you talking about?
JD Davison.
Who is that?
High school. No, Alabama back. JD Davison, yeah, he's the one that committed to Alabama. He's that boy. Who?
Oh, he play ball?
Yeah, he went to high school though. He had a big blonde hair, the big blonde black hair. Committed to Alabama.
Oh, okay.
That could jump out the roof.
Mm. I seen some dude that got blonde hair. He got like an old hair. He tall. He committed to Arkansas.
Yeah, but this dude, JD Davison, I compare him. He's like Vince Carter with a good jump shot.
I still got that game to this day, and I still got that system. That's one of my favorite NBA Live games. The one with Vince Carter on there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that game was still go hard. Yeah, once in a while, I bust that shit out.
Yeah, ask the question, like, how you feel about the first game with the Lakers against the Warriors?
For the Lakers, they look bad because, dude, you did all LeBron. Look, this is what I say, and I said this yesterday when we was talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not worried about LeBron. I'm not worried about AD. I'm not even worried about Melo. You know what I mean? It's just LeBron don't want to be. He already said that he don't want nobody telling. He don't want to cut down on his minutes. Okay, you want to cut down your minutes. That's fine. You're getting older, so hey, do what you do. You know, because I feel like you can never tell him what to do anyway. So let him do what he wants, and he always gets the pass for always doing that. As far as that would have been anybody else, they would have been ridiculed for. But anyway, I don't see it working. I'm sorry. I just don't see it working.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see Westbrook being there for the whole season because you know one thing about LeBron, everywhere he went, they always make a trade.
Mm.
And I'm not sold on Ellington because Ellington played for the Lakers before. When he played for the Lakers the first time, he was very inconsistent, and he's still the same player to me. Yes, he can shoot, but inconsistent. Defense. They don't even play the young boy. That's another team. LeBron don't play with. Look at them young boys they got in the draft.
As
They don't even play them. They don't even play them. They just sitting there looking like. But guess what? But let something happen to one of their key players. Then you get thrown in the floodgates. Let them boys play now. But nah. Hey, the Lakers traded. They sold when they sold. So to me, that's how I see it. And I ain't with that shit. What they doing, man? They traded everybody, yo. I'm like, dude, I'm done. I'm done with y'all. And I'm still gonna root for them and everything like that. But I always been fair, even when we was winning championships. I was being fair. I still rooted for other teams. There's other players that I like, other teams that I like, but I'm a diehard Laker fan. But I'm off that Laker shit, buddy, and I ain't going to no other team too. I'm done. Then I don't see them. I don't see the Lakers doing anything. I know everybody always want to say with this hype on media, telling me I don't see nobody beating these two. Yeah, I get all that, but I don't see it, bro. I don't see it. They talk about I don't see nobody in the West can beat them. Like, dude, okay.
Yeah.
Like everybody.
Y'all niggas really tripping thinking that. Oh, man, come on, man. Like, this is one thing I understand. Like, the Lakers got beat in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all hear how they did them on Sports Center? How they did Golden State when they said Golden State? Golden State got put out, was the AC and got knocked out in the play-in game. And the Lakers are number 7, and that's all they said. Wait, y'all didn't mention that the Lakers got kicked out in the first round too? Y'all don't keep that same energy. That's why I don't respect these people, man. That's why I only watch that crap, bro. I watch the highlights and that's it. I watch the games so I know what the fuck's going on, just in case niggas want to tell me what play happened here. It's like, no, that didn't happen because I watched it.
Mm-hmm.
I always says like Russ should be on the bench. Russ should be on the bench, and then you can start Rondo. It's like to me, it's
But shout out to Showtime though. But Showtime was the first person that I heard said that shit, and that's not no cap. I remember he said that shit, and I was on the panel when he said that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Not everybody on all these platforms saying the same shit that he said. You know, that's what monkey see, monkey do. But my boy Showtime did say that shit, man.
Mm.
He said it. He said, man, I don't care what y'all say. I want to see that man come off the bench. He needs to come off the bench. He can't be a starting point guard. I know you remember that, SY.
Yeah.
He said that. Hey, and you pretty much said the same thing consistently too with that. Like, dude, Rondo should be starting first of all. Then after that, why didn't you let these young boys? This is the thing I never understood about LeBron. You never played with young boys before, and that's all. And for you to get all this credit for seasoned vets and all that, dude, you don't know how much further your game might even go if you play with younger talent.
Mm-hmm.
And really let them have a chance. But you know what? Go ahead. Back to the regular scheduled channel.
But to me, it's like, do you feel like Russ should not be the Lakers? Should not been a Laker?
Say that again.
I'm like, but as you as a real Laker fan,
Uh,
do you personally, in your mind, you really didn't want Russ to be there because he doesn't fit in that system?
It's not even that. This is me. This has got nothing to do with Russ.
Mm-hmm.
I already know what Russ is. You went to over there. LeBron, and this is the thing. They setting this man to fail, literally. And this is to me. This is how I see it. This when they came out and said we're gonna give this man the green light to shoot every time. Like, yeah, y'all know this man can't shoot no 3-pointers, man. Really, you want this man to hang his career like that, and then you're gonna trade him like you do everybody else?
Mm.
LeBron basically like you know how these motherfuckers came over here and stole a whole motherfucker country? I ain't never seen a player in the NBA that could trade. They could get 2 trades in one season.
Right.
And my thing is this: who the fuck are they gonna get up to get anybody?
They don't have no assets. They ain't really. They got. Yeah, no guys.
They don't even let their boy play. They ain't look. They went on the Horn Tucker and all that. Okay, then this is one thing. You know what? Y'all media people, Sports Center, y'all niggas be full of shit too. I miss the old school Sports Center guys that was really engaging with the fans and all that. And I'm talking, I'm talking about way back. Underrated. You already know where I'm about to go.
Mm-hmm.
You know the ones that. What's that one dude that died, man? He wore the glasses.
Stuart Scott.
No, not Stuart Scott. This is a white boy. This is a little bit before your time. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, but he was a good one though. I gotta look him up. But I'm telling you, man,
Element.
not him. No. This is 90s. This is 90s. Keep Oldman still alive. Charlie I think his name was Stein or something like that.
Charlie Stein.
Yeah, him. He was a good broadcaster.
Oh yeah, he was a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, man. They had the real funny. They was real funny and everything, and this ain't how it is now. It's just like I can't imagine how it is in college. I'm like, dang, y'all flipped the script. We're just like me being a chef.
Yeah,
when I went to culinary school, things was different. Now they teach you to go to school. They teach you about plating. They teach you about designs and all this other shit. I'm like, and plating and all that. Like they didn't teach you. They taught us that shit, but it wasn't like nowhere near like to a string kind of shit. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, y'all doing a little extra. I seen a plate yesterday. This lady asked me, how much you'll pay for this plate? I was like, nothing. But I could tell you that mug probably cost you about $18, $19 because of the kind of food it is. She was like, yeah, how do you know that? Because like I'm a chef, I know.
Yeah, me too. I do cook. They see back then when you went to school like for like 40 years ago, you go to school for quantity. You didn't go to school. They put the design. You cook for quantity.
Facts.
And see what they teach you right now. You know, when they teach people right now is that it's no cooking. Everything processed. You know, they you know, everything is like little. You know, like you know, even like if you get a little bowl of dessert. They just don't even fill the bowl. That's why they put designs on it because they don't want to fill up the plate. So you looking at this like this ain't fooling me. What's the designs for what? And so what I'm paying for? I really pay for designs or something. I'm paying for advertisement of the plate.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like to me. Hey man, I'm gonna take a 15-minute break, man. Yeah, I didn't even go to the store or anything. I'm just gonna wait till later. Ain't nobody here right now, so I did it the old school way. Put a towel down. That's how my homeboys, when I used to go to my homie's house down south, his mom would be like, boy, put a towel down.
Yeah.
Grandma coming over here. I don't want her smelling that weed. Put a towel down.
Spray that room, boy. Spray that room, boy.
Spray that room. And let me get one more hit before she come over here.
Yeah, that's right. Let me get one more. What? Oh, yeah. All right, now.
Yeah, every time I miss my homies down south, man, because when I used to go see my homies in Louisiana, man, they'd be like, man, can you talk to this kid? Can you talk to this boy in here? I'm like, man, what's up? I'm becoming like, dude, what's up with your room, bro? Dude, you a grown ass man looking like that, bro. Man, I was one to knock some sense to my friends, talk some sense to them, man. and bring him that funny too. But he always got them. And then my friends, they used to get, they never understood. They'd be like, man, every time I come over, everybody just run and jump and say hi. They just forget that I'm here. I'm like, dude, I ain't nobody. This is your family, bro. I ain't trying to steal nobody's shine, bro. This is your family, bro. I can't help it that I'm likable. And then again, it keeps them out of your face. Oh yeah, I never thought about that. My boy was like, man, I didn't think about it. You got something like that. Dang, I wish somebody else come in here. So get this tension off my ass. Shit.
Yeah, man. That's all.
Get your feelings out. Shoot, man. It's still round table, man. Should we still talk about anything, y'all? Shoot, I'm about to take 15 though, for real, because I ain't took 15 since an hour and 35 minutes in, man. Hit
So
the light.
so you're gonna get off and chime it back?
Oh man, hey, I'm taking 15-minute break. Y'all can still cook. Yeah, I ain't
How,
got
how do you, there's a certain, to somebody said there's a certain way that you could put a 15-minute break on your live and it can go. I mean, something like that.
Who somebody said that? I need to know that then.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask. Somebody told me about that. I'm saying, how do you do that? I'm telling, how do you do that?
Yeah, let me know how to do that too. Cause a matter of fact, I'm gonna fuck with it on my laptop while I take my 15. Yo, I'm gonna figure it out or ask around, make sure it's legit. Cause just cause somebody say something don't mean it's true.
Because some lady, she told me, I forgot her name. She told me, I said, how do you put that 15-minute break? She said, yeah, it's something you get from you. I said, really? I never do that shit.
Right, I never do that either. I'm still trying to figure out how to put up my what you call it on there on my thing, because my boy sent it to me. I just ain't never had time to upload the shit. Put in my intro video for my intro. I just ain't got time to do that shit yet. Man, I be on some other shit, man. I be about working and thinking about bettering myself each and every day. But hey, y'all hold it down though, man. Just in case somebody come in, man. I know James probably come through it a bit. You know me? He always come through.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Man, y'all can sit there and chop it up or whatever, man. Anybody else want to come chop it up, man? Andy K, you need to come holler at me about your sisters and holler at me about Andre, Sugar Bear. Can't get enough of them Golden Chris.
Yes,
Penguin, big penguin.
dude, yeah. Captain Crunch.
I mean, they did their job. They played without Ben. They won. They won without Ben. So
That's good. Yeah.
what can I say? What can I say? That means something, that they could win without Ben. It just it's just the problem is Ben is the problem. Ben is what.
Well, they got to get, but I'm saying they got to find a way to get him out of there quick, man, because that's toxic, man.
Nobody wants Ben, except for Australia. I'm just saying, which team really wants Ben?
We said Australia.
But who really wants Ben after they see that performance against the Hawks? Who really want him?
And at the same time, Philadelphia asked for a lot too. So sometimes y'all might have to lower the y'all gotta lower that price, man. I had to, man.
Send him to the G League or something. Because I feel, and what Charles Barkley says, right. It's all faults. For 76ers, this is their fault because they could have had traded him for James Harden.
Right.
And for Doc Rivers' fault, for telling the people that, oh, I wanted to keep him. And then seeing the result of him just chewing you out. And I blame Ben for not putting in the work.
Yeah, he didn't want to put in, but he chasing panties, man.
Matter of fact, where is Waitwood, huh? Because he said, do you remember Waitwood, huh, Grun?
Who?
Waitwood, huh?
I heard.
No, when you was there alive, when he said, I give Ben one more chance. Give Ben a chance.
Yeah, man.
And now look what happened.
That's what happened. Again, that's what I'm saying. But he don't want to put in the work. I mean, they say, yo, but he hit it in practice. That's practice, man. Supposed to practice more. Great ones, they put in the work, man. The
And you see
offense and
that.
defense,
Yeah, and
they
then you
put in
see
the
the
work.
video. You see the video. You see the video of him just standing there, like not celebrate, not
Nah.
being involved with the team.
And I would talk to him. I say, yo, the NBA is made for you. Just get a if we develop a jump. I mean, now you don't have to be all perfect, but I'm saying if you get a jump shot, that's it. Oh my goodness. How you gonna stop him then? They be like,
No,
you got coaches like scratching their head. Yo, if we take this away, he will be a problem. Like, and then he can just lick your chops.
definitely be looking chops because now you don't want to put the work in. Who really wants you? If you don't want to put the work in, and you don't want to play, then what you here for? That's for me. But yeah, seeing them played against the Pelicans. Speaking of the Pelicans, oh my bad. Speaking of the Pelicans, I feel like Brandon Ingram, Bi, and Zion, they wasting their time with the Pelicans. I feel like they need to be free agents. Yeah. I feel like Zion wasting time. Like, you seen that commercial Zion was in? If people don't know, it was this commercial that Zion was Zach Levine, and you see him, he got bigger.
Yeah.
So I'm like, he must like 300 pounds. I said, man, he must be like 300 pounds. And I feel like he's eating more than just focus on that way. I feel like if he would have focused, because like he gotta be like at least 300 pounds. So, to me, I feel like he need to leave and just focus on his weight. Lose some weight a little, lose some weight, and who knows, would have been better.
Yeah.
Get where I run. Yeah, like Grant, I still surprised. I get the same question. Like, do you think that Russell should be on the bench and Rondo should start?
Yes.
Why?
Rondo could run the team. Westbrook, when it comes to crucial times, he's not going to listen. It's all about him. Rondo can set up people. Despite how Rondo ways is, he gonna give you the ball. He gonna get people the ball the way that you want to. Westbrook not.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I know people can say no. You can't leave your 44 million. You can't leave a guy who signed to a 44 million be in the bench.
So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like going by TP saying, can we say they should never got Westbrook because
Yeah,
you're gonna cause problems.
I feel like they shouldn't trade guys like JaVale in the first place. That was their defense. They should have just ran it back.
So what's your team?
Miami.
Okay.
Uh, um, no, like I said, no healthiness. 'Cause people always I remember just saying people always saying focus on, Tyler Hero, Tyler Hero, Tyler Hero. To me, I always feel like. No, it's good. Why would the Lakers trade for a $40 million a year player to sit on the bench behind Rondo? That'll make them look stupid. Um, to be honest, Frank Vogel wanted him to give him the ball and just shoot. Well, first of all, I think Frank Vogel is stupid because why would you want a guy that basically can't shoot to give him the ball and just let him flow? That's not gonna work. That's I feel like that's not gonna work. I feel like they should just let I feel like LeBron and AD they should just slimmer. LeBron should slimmer down. Just let AD and Russell play the game because he's father time. Father time hit him. So I feel like he needs to slow down that.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna walk to the store, man. Gotta get me a Dutch, son. Gotta go get a Dutch, son. While it's all quiet, ain't nobody here. For this little peacetime, man. But I understand where she coming from too, like from a money standpoint. That's what Ella be saying. Why you gonna pay dude $40 million and no starting? I get that. This is the thing with me, Frank. And then again, me and James always said this. It comes down to coaching. Now, West, you got to play to your player's strengths. That's why I got mad at Steve Kerr last year. Remember we were so hard on Steve Kerr last year about making Wiseman out there busting 3-pointers and stuff like that. Man, you got to play to your strengths, yo. Man, on the court, man, I don't even have my jacket. I got to wear my other jacket. I'll let that in the car. The car's not even here. All right. I'll put on a Laker jacket then. Yeah, because, hey, everything I got in my closet literally is Lakers everything, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Lakers. I got Lakers quilts. I got more Magic, more Kobe's. I got more Kobe jerseys. I got a lot of Wilts. I got a few Wilts. But shoot, most of my gear, like jerseys wise, basketball wise, I got a lot of Lakers jerseys. I do show love to everybody else. Hey, but who y'all play tonight? Who do y'all play tonight?
Me.
Yeah, who?
Our first season go, but play the Bucks.
Oh, okay. That'd be a good test for y'all. I got my key.
I want my revenge. Yes, revenge.
He wants your revenge.
If I was in that locker room, boy, I would have said something about, yo, this is the team that beat y'all. It plus y'all. I would have said that. But I can't be said because I got Lowry. Lowry would be the help. Lowry would be the help. Well, seriously, I think it would definitely be a test now because now we got new players, in the game. So I just I can't wait to see how it's going to be different than the last season. But because the last season very sloppy, so I feel like that. Also feel how Hill's going to be against the Bucks, how Jimmy Butler's going to be, how Ben's going to be with Giannis. So it's going to be a good test for me.
Yeah. Because I've seen how they played in the first game. We see how they're going to play in the second game. Like I said, it's going to be an 82-game season. And I'm just really interested to see how Miami is going to look because I'm like you. I read this article on Tyler Hero, and he was mad. He upset that he feel like he should be mentioned with the Luka Doncic and all them. He said he's just as good as them. Well, I know you had a down year to me last year. Prove yourself. Prove yourself. It ain't just one. It ain't just one end. This is the thing with me. To get my respect, you just can't play one end. You gotta play both ends of the floor. You gotta play both ends. Period.
Yeah.
It's about the rain pretty soon.
I mean, seeing him perform in the preseason, to me, it feel like okay. Now you see how you perform in the preseason. Can you do this? Can you stay consistent? Can you do this in the regular season or in the playoffs? In the playoffs. So that's one thing, and also for like I said for the Depot, who always be making them singing records. Can you stay healthy, and can you bring something different? You bring something different at the table that we didn't see with the Rocket or with the Magic, or even the Pacers. So I feel like he did some different. Now, cause now we got some little defense. So we also got PJ Tucker.
Yeah, y'all got PJ Tucker, and y'all got Kyle Lowry.
And y'all Morris, and we got Markieff.
Yeah, Markieff.
So I think PJ Tucker. He's
Yeah, he like to play defense. I like. Yeah, see, this is the thing with Miami gonna be dangerous. And who's y'all bigs though? Who?
Bam.
Other than man. I know y'all got that rookie, that real tall rookie.
Yeah, and we had Deadman.
Deadman.
Yeah. We got him. We got short centers. Centers that's short. Not the bunch average centers, but.
Right.
With the Buzz, I feel like for PJ Tucker, I think he might give us some tips on how to what's Giannis' go-to move is because he played with Giannis. So I feel like PJ Tucker know all Giannis moves. This man said, the Wizards are looking nice. Yeah.
No, the Bulls ain't overrated right now. The Bulls gonna be in the top. I think the Bulls gonna be in the top 5.
Yeah.
The Bulls is not overrated. And the East, and I said this the season started. The East is not weak either. The East is just as competitive as the West.
Yeah, because now you got some players that's coming over to the Eastern Conference. So that's huge.
Yeah, I don't think they overrated. When you got players that want to come together, I like what the Bulls is doing because this is the first time the Bulls is really trying to do something since D Rose. So, it's gonna be interesting. I'm happy for the Bulls fans because the Bulls fans hadn't had to cheer about in a long time.
Yeah.
And Minnesota, they got some brewing over there. If they do the right thing, I just wish these star franchises would actually start acting right. But
definitely for Timberwolves, for adding Patrick Beverly, who's a leader, who was a leader and also a tense defender. I think it's no joke. Because you see Timberwolves, they like to play around stuff, but adding the guy who's very serious with the game. Now it's time to step your game up now. For Anthony Edwards, Cat, them was like, yo, y'all every time, D'Lo, and definitely for D'Lo, step y'all game on there. Because now, can y'all beat playoff contenders?
Yeah, they just got to play together more. And I think this is a year that's going to show them what they can do. I know some Warriors fans think that Karl-Anthony Towns is going to go over there and all this other stuff. I'm like, dude, let's pump the brakes. I don't like when teams want to get other players from other teams, and he already got a good team. But this is how it is, though, in today's sports. Hey, did you watch the Pelicans game? Did you watch any highlights or anything from the Pelicans game?
Yeah, I saw the Pelicans game. And to me, I feel like seeing Zion's body. I was watching this commercial with him and Zach LaVine. I saw his body, and I was like, wow. I feel like he almost 300 pounds.
Uh-huh.
So I feel like he need to focus on that, and I feel like for Bi, I feel like he's wasting his time with the Pelicans because.
Hey, you just gotta give him a chance, man. I know everybody want certain players to go into certain teams and everything like that. Hold on a second, fam. Let me go in the store.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How you feel about your Knicks?
Who cares? Next.
Oh man, give you a break. Come on, give them a break. They about to be in the playoff again. I'm saying they got Julius Randle. No.
Okay.
Yeah. Derrick Rose coming off the bench.
Yeah.
Very quickly. Obi Toppins. Y'all should be straight. It's just that I don't know why y'all got Evan Fournier. What up? Salute, James Trill Talk Jackson.
Yeah, salute to y'all, man. What's your team again?
8. I'm just telling you, just give him a chance, though. Just give him a chance. Just who knows? The Knicks might get some good players. Why no saying anything about Bill playing the Knicks? Oh.
Let's go Knicks!
Like, do you see Bill playing for your team, the Knicks?
Can you smoke it right with a player like me and you?
I don't see Bradley Bill playing for the Knicks. I don't see it. Yeah.
I don't think Bradley Bill's going anywhere. I think he's staying in Washington. He's going to be one of those players. He's going to be like, he's just different. He just want to stay there.
Right.
As far as I can see. Now, to me, Bradley Beal don't play the defense. Like he was known in Florida as a what? when he went to Florida, you remember he was at Florida, right? SY.
Right, 1
Remember?
year.
Yeah. When the year he was known as a what? He was known as an offender in college, right? That's what
Right.
they were saying. He need to get back to that tenacity. I understand he had it. I like Bradley Beal. He need to get that dog in him. Cause you scoring all these points from these dudes. The person who you guarding, they should be scoring the same. Should be scoring 20, 30 points, and you scoring 30, 40 pieces. You see what I'm saying? A lot of these players now, they don't like taking that challenge.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I got back. I'm coming back at the right time because it's about to rain too.
Why Bill playing New York? Man, I don't see because like you said, I don't see him playing for the Knicks. I don't really see it. I always say back then if he didn't sign that contract, I feel like he would have been fit for the Bucks.
Oh, you talking about Bradley Beal?
Yeah, 'cause I feel like if he didn't sign that contract, I feel like he should have went to the Bucks because him and Giannis, they got a connection there.
So you like him better? You like him better there than Middleton?
Yeah,
because Middleton can play small forward though.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say he can move. Yeah, he can move small forward.
Middleton can play small
like
forward.
That would be a perfect fit.
Ooh, that would be nasty though.
Yeah.
Then you can still have Drew Holiday. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because and a lot of people just forget. I watched Drew's whole career. I remember he had the end of Allen Iverson. He was an all-star in Philly. Everywhere he went, he produced. Well, a player like that, every team you go on and you ball out, you ain't no scrub in the league.
No, I didn't say Middleton Bill will work. I said Bill and Giannis will work.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, because they'll feel like both of them definitely work.
Morning. Going home.
The most team stepped on. Charlotte.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
They could do some damage.
And LaMelo is coming out. Shout out to Rico Hines, man, because I watch when it's summertime. I watch all his open runs. I can tell you every NBA player that comes there.
Mm-hmm.
But LaMelo has been in that man's all the time. I'm like, man, LaMelo's in here. Yeah, he wants it. You can tell, and then it's not just him. There's other players that go to the Rico Hines runs, and I see Marvin Bagley there a lot. There's other players too. But I don't understand why he ain't starting in Sacramento though. That what scratches my head. Like he's like, I don't know what Sacramento is doing. He's another intriguing player to me because he's a lefty. He can score down on the block, shoot the mid range, can protect the paint, good shot blocker. I don't know what they're doing.
With De'Aaron Fox?
No, I'm talking about Marvin Bagley. What they doing with Marvin Bagley?
For the Kings, I always say for De'Aaron Fox. Like I said, the same thing I would say. Like he's technically wasting his time there.
The Lakers should have. But then again, if the Lakers would have got him, he would have been traded anyway. Cause LeBron would have been coming over there. So that's a dead issue to me.
Right.
And I like Fox. Fox is nice. De'Aaron Fox is nice.
That's definitely. I'm like, damn, he's scoring the most of the points, and the team's losing. I was like, damn, he's been playing very good, and then the team is losing bad. I'm like, damn, I feel bad for him.
No, I want no massage therapy. Thank you. Get your ass out of my face. You want massage therapy? Massage therapy.
Somebody said why Bill? I said somebody said why Bill's a lot of play, not Kyrie. That's that's you know how it is. They'll attack
Mhm.
they'll attack Kyrie more than Bill. You know. Ever since Kyrie left LeBron, they always keep attacking him and not Bill.
Hey, Jalen Rose, I just thought about this. I heard that little capping ass shit you said, my dude. Don't do that, bro. Don't wish this man to get vaccinated for your wish. So that let me know you part of the get along gang. You switched up on me, Jalen?
For real, and I got mad about it um because now he sees his wife go after Kyrie in
Well, we already know who run that relationship then.
this year. You know how Jalen is.
And that's how today's society want it to be now. They they want these women to be the head, but the men to be the head, not the tail. Even if she is, I know women that make more money than they got that they married to. But they'll tell you one thing, he's the man.
Message. Um, the Lakers they can make it to a playoff, but I don't know if they can go farther. Um, it's not just Bill. It's not just Bill Washington. It's just that they got hate for Kyrie for so many years. Because Bill stayed, definitely Bill stays in Washington. They have no problem because he had stuck with that thing. He didn't chose the easy way out, as people say. Um, yeah. but for but for Kyrie, they always gonna attack a brother. You know? You said hope by January law change to get Kyrie back.
Hmm. Yeah.
Shit,
I don't know, man.
I don't know about that. I feel like they're gonna blackball Kyrie.
Yeah.
They're gonna blackball him.
Mm-hmm. But there's another play. This way back there is Calvin Murphy.
I feel like they're gonna find him. If he need to come, I feel like when he comes back, they're gonna find him.
Mm. Mm. Man, should tell you. I think the season's going. It's going to be some surprises. So what you gonna do for the day? What's that? Hello? Again, welcome to the channel. I'm Brother TP. This is number one grinder. Welcome. Talk about different types of sports. And support the brother. Hit the like button. Share it out.
All right, I'm back, y'all. What's good with it?
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know. It's time for some ready to smoke this Dutch, son.
All right, let's get it going, because I might call the man up and say, yo, can I smoke a blunt with you? Thank you. I need this. What happened? I need this shit, man. Come on.
Hey, I just seen this lady, like, I was walking, and they giving out free massages and all that stuff. So I mean, you want massage? I was just reading her lips, and I thought about Chris Tucker. Like, nah. Instead of Chris Tucker, I went on. I'm like, nah, I don't care how pretty you is. I'm going my ass to the house. If I want a massage, I could get that next year. You ain't giving it to me. You ain't breaking my body into little pieces. Dude sitting there like, oh yeah, that massage that they do, you coming out too happy.
They're real sweet, right?
Coming out too happy, like I don't know what's going on in there, but I'm walking back home.
Yeah, very.
Let me get my shit on, bro. Let me get my shit on.
Yeah. So you off today?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, my schedule's changed now again. I'm like, dang, man, why y'all like always like changing my schedule? There was like Terrence reason why we want you like this, just because I was like, I don't mind it. First of all, I didn't care that they did. It just my off days is going to change. So next week I'm gonna work 6 days next week. But then when it comes to Sunday, my off days is gonna be Mondays and Tuesdays. Then I'm gonna be working Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday from 11 to 7. And then I'm going back to my early morning 6 to 2s. You know, cause they don't want me there no more and all that stuff late at night. And we weeding out some people, and they already asked me, hey, who you think should have their job and everything like that. And I'm just like, everybody need to have their job, but there's two people there that they don't need their job, bro. They start too much mess. They're too much drama. The lady who was one of my best managers I ever had, she don't work there no more. Yesterday was her last day. She's going to the office because they don't want to listen to her. They don't want to listen to her. I'm like, dude, y'all don't run the place, yo.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care how long you work here. You don't run the place. And then this one lady that works at night, I can't wait till she leave either. I'm like, dude, you can't come in here and want to change the rules. And then when you change the rules, you no longer here. Then we're going to go by the rules that you try to implement it up in here. You ain't the manager. Yeah, man. So I'm enjoying my 2 days, man.
And we question. Vaccine players in Canada face criminal offense and be fined up to prison. Yeah, I feel like he gonna get fined. You still think the Nets can make it without Kyrie?
Hey, Karen. Hey, I agree with you on that, but you already know they give these white coaches the best jobs, best situations. Look what Mark Jackson did. He built the Golden State Warriors where they is. It's and he didn't get a chance to be a black coach and that's to win a championship like Casey Jones. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, who was the last black coach to win a ring in the NBA as a coach? I need to look that up. Beside Casey Jones, right? That's what I'm trying to think.
The last one before him was, oh man, the
last NBA coach to win is Doc
I'm talking
Rivers.
about black. I'm talking about black coach. We're talking about black.
Doc Rivers. He ain't black.
He
Oh,
from Brook. He from my
yeah.
hometown, Brooklyn.
But other than that, it was Casey
Coach
Jones. Other than that, it was Casey Jones, right?
Before Casey
Right,
Jones,
yeah.
it was
We talking about before
Lenny
Casey
Wilkins.
Jones.
It was Lenny Wilkins.
Lulu.
Lenny Wilkins, yeah.
Yo, it was Lenny Wilkins, and then before him, it was out of Atlas.
Ty
Lue.
Oh, we talking about I understand them too, but we talking about before. We talking about before. We talking about the KC. We talking about we doing history here. You know what I mean? So we already know about Tyronn Lue. We already know about what's his face. We talking about before Casey. After we talking about before Casey Jones was the last one. We talking about before then. Yeah.
Before then, and Lenny Wilkins. That's I believe that's 70. I think it was 79, and then before that, 4 years before that, that was out of Atlas of Golden State Warriors. That was the one play with Will Chamberlain back in the 60s.
Okay.
So technically, out of Atlas, he was the first black coach.
Okay. Cool.
75.
What's up, Lulu?
Lulu in the building.
Lulu got a lot to say about Lonzo Ball. What you got to say?
The mountain climber.
But
Lou coming off the top rope.
I do got a lot to say, but did you hear what happened to Dr. Dre, man?
No.
No, I don't be fighting shit in that beat.
I know that. He was at his grandma's funeral.
What happened?
He was at his grandma's funeral, and his ex-wife had gave him papers.
That's some.
It's always about the money. $dollar bill, y'all.
That's like a damn shame right there. He's laying his grandmother to rest and say she wanted him with those damn man. This
divorce docs, my bad. It was divorce docs, divorce papers, man. While he was burying his grandma.
That's fucked up.
That's real fucked up, man. But see, but you talk about that women, you picking on her. He must have did. Come on now, that's what I'm saying. That come on. Can you at least wait after?
No,
remember what he said. Underrated. It's the reason why I want so much money because I live a certain lifestyle and I have to need these accessories.
Right.
And the Super Bowl, and he's performing at the Super Bowl. Ooh.
Yeah, some people are against that. Some people are against him performing at the Super Bowl.
Because of her, because she know when she see that Super Bowl stuff, ooh, she gonna get you and come for that money.
And you want to watch some brothers see that they don't want to get married. Now, that's all right. We good. Nah, man. So what do you mean? Why you want to get? No, we good. We good. We good. Trust me, we good.
But man, Lonzo Ball, oh boy, I got
Get them boys.
I got boys. I got to deal with this bullshit the whole season, man. Oh man,
What? You don't like Lonzo Ball?
But Lou, I told Garner that he need to stay consistent. Like, yes, he's a
Man,
very.
he better than guards we got.
He's very.
his brother had 30 last night. What did he have?
had 31.
30, but
Made a comeback. He took his team. He made his team make a comeback. That's the and you seen and then all of a sudden your brother scored like 14. No, scored like 14 points. And like,
yeah, well, come on,
and his brother scored 31 points in a comeback.
Man, listen, man, y'all could play.
I'm just saying, when the Bulls get down like that, is he gonna go out there and put up buckets?
Man, you gotta give that man time, man. Hey, I understand why people trashing Lonzo, man. He ain't no scrub. It's just he's totally different. Okay, Luke, what kind of guard you want him to be then? I understand what y'all want this man to be. You want him to score? You want him to facilitate? What y'all want you to do?
Score a little bit more, but
dude. Yeah, let's look at their team. Look at their roster. Somebody pull up their roster now. Lonzo has never been a scorer kind of guard though. He's more.
He was always a facilitator.
Hey, he's a facilitator. So this is what I want from Lonzo. Just give me. I know you can score 15 points, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Get 10 rebounds, and I know you can get 10 assists. Look, Lonzo could average a triple double. Lonzo could lead the league in triple doubles if he wanted to.
Yeah, you're right about that. But
He got Blue, you can't give up on people though too early.
It just feel like to me sometimes when I watch him, he's not want to be aggressive, want to be like AJ is a great defender, but sometimes he don't seem like he get lazy on defense.
But he in with a team right now. He don't need to score, man.
I just want he'll be fine, but he wants to be fine, but I just want him to go 20-10-10 or just 29-8. That's all.
What I'm saying, but
it's gonna be hard to do on that team. You got Vujicic. You got Vujicic. He's a perfect player for that system.
That's what I'm saying, because you usually ask him for 20.
Hey, give him some time, though. Give my boy some time. I like Lonzo, man, but him and LaMelo are two different beasts. Now, you put LaMelo on the Bulls. How would you feel if LaMelo was on the Bulls?
Well, we're a different team right there. LaMelo
is that because they two different players? This is what I'm saying. They two different players.
Right, but I'm saying that if you
Lonzo's confidence is coming back. I see different things in Lonzo, man. But like I say, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress with him. And then when he do hit his stride, niggas gonna be start talking shit about him.
Right.
But I understand why you're doing it. Just try to push him and everything like that. Cause I see what you're saying. Cause I see some parts of the game that he just. I'm like, Lonzo, why you do that? And then the next play, he just forget about it. Boom. It's a work in progress, man. And you think about it. You don't know what this man. Look what this man already been through already. Look what this man already been through already. For instance, L.A. He dealt with that shit in L.A.
Right.
Eventually, LeBron traded all of them.
Yeah.
And Westbrook
we ain't getting to that. We already know what the play that's going to be.
No, please.
Then he went to New Orleans,
right?
Which I thought he played okay. I saw little strides here and there, but you see, look how Zion feels because he don't have Zion. Ask Zion how he feels how Lonzo left his team. He didn't like that shit.
He got to put down T-Burger first.
Oh my Lord!
And then at the same time, if you ask him to do 20, 10, 10, and right, that's gonna take away. That's gonna take out other possessions of other players.
I'll go down with it. I'll say
50. I say 7. He can average 17 to 10.
That's
a point guard. Look at Stockton. Look at Stockton's stats. He averaged about 17, 18. That's point guard stats right there.
See, I keep telling everybody Jaylen Brown's the better player on Boston, but nobody won't believe me. Look at you.
I don't think he is. We had that discussion earlier. I don't think he is. He just peaked. This is the thing, too, Lou. You had never looked at this, too. Jason Tatum was already made before Jaylen Brown. They paid more attention to Jason Tatum. So why? Of course he's going to shine when they ain't paying attention to you, but you can tell he's working on his game. Let's just see how he's going to be when he has to become the first Arsenal. I guarantee you'll change your opinion on that. You always going to look good when you pay attention. But then Jaylen Brown, though, he put the time in, he put the effort in. When you put that work in, it's going to show, bro. I'm happy for him. This is the thing, too. This is the thing, too. I don't want us to do this. I don't want people to start this confusion and shit that they was doing that shit last year. They should play together. Yeah, the fuck they should. Why the fuck they shouldn't? They complement each other really well. To me, even though Tatum was off last night, that's why you got the other best player to help step up. They're going to be, I'm telling you, it's just like we said, Trayvon said this earlier. We were talking this earlier. Tatum had it the first time. I'm talking about playing together. Last year, you could pretty much say it was Jaylen Brown. This is your tiebreaker to see who you think is going to be the best one. I think Tatum, but Tatum, he's too inconsistent at times. Need to get at times. So and then He need to go to the whole lot more. He settles too much still.
That's what I've been saying. Hey, that's what I've been saying about Tatum. Like Tatum, you are 6'10". You can post up. You can you can probably be a great rebounder, and you can just basically dominate a game, take over a game. But sometimes he refuses to be that killer.
Well, I understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but also you got to understand too. Tatum did play USA. They won the goal, and usually, and you made a good point, brother TP. Usually, when players play up for Olympic, they get better. Sometimes they're inconsistent at first, but throughout their career, they blossom. So I'm just saying, I think Tatum is on his way, and just give it a chance. I'm sorry I have to bring it up. My team is the Knicks. There is a third goal going to decline. Boston is going to be okay.
I think they're going to be okay too.
They're going to be all right. They're going to be okay. They're going to get stronger. They're going to work it out. But
hey, Old Town, hold on. Let me get this out the way. Hey, Old Town, salute to your family. We already know who it is, man. We already know who's trolling my page. We ain't got to discuss that. You know it ain't you, bro. And I say this too. I don't do that shit. Why I want to time people out? I'm hands free with a blunt in my hand. Hey, it's a troll. It's a troll, Old Town. It's a troll, Old Town. So anybody that you know it ain't you, don't worry about it. I don't see nothing showing on my end that somebody's blocking somebody. Well, I see it now.
Hey, let me ask y'all something. Y'all think John Durant gonna average 30 this season?
If he wants to.
Because last night he had 37. Almost seems like he can go out there and average 30 a game now.
The Memphis needs just two, 3 more pieces. I mean, we need 2 more pieces. They gonna be a scary team. They gonna be a scary team. But John Morant, what I'm saying, Lonzo Ball's gonna improve. The other one's gonna improve. I mean, but I'm just saying, Knicks, nope. 48 ain't gonna improve. He ain't gonna. Come on, man. Come on. Everybody's gonna improve except the Knicks and the Lakers.
Yeah, salute my G. My Golden State Warrior fan. There, I'll be watching. Hey, Old Town. I will be watching the game tonight. I know my homeboys like, man, do the game live stream. I'm like, dude, y'all want me to do a lot of stuff, bro. I might do it. It all depends how I feel, but I'll probably just do one long stream and just cut it out. Because I'm really going to rest these next couple of days because I got 6 days ahead of me.
Straight.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I can't wait to see that Maverick the Hawks game, man. You know they're gonna be.
You like that game?
No,
yeah, because it's Luka and Trey, and they traded for each other, the storylines, yada yada yada. Trey a dog though. I ain't gonna lie, Trey a dog.
Yeah.
He just got to act like he just want to play a little defense. Just be smarter. Play the passing lanes.
That's gonna be Jason Kidd's debut at the Mavericks head coach.
Yeah, Jason. Yeah, man. I think Jason Kidd gonna be all right. I think Jason gonna be all right.
You know, if they lose tonight, they gonna blame like, well, Jason Kidd is bad for the team. They gonna be
yeah, like I said, since certain teams you gotta give them time, man. You gotta certain play like
yes. That's why you can't give up on people, man. You can't give up on players and people, man. Even look at family. You got some family give up on people, and then once they see how they become, they want to come and itch it back in, and that person want nothing to do with it. You know. Oh yeah, the games tonight are fire. I agree. They got some good games tonight. And I will be watching them too.
Yeah, man. I'm saying, like, listen, we know the teams that's going to improve. We just gotta give it time. There are some.
I just want to see is Luka gonna play off ball tonight, or he's gonna be ball dominant like he's been, because they say they're trying to make him play off ball this year.
That ain't gonna work.
because you know
I think he can play off ball, but this is the thing, Andre. He need to learn how to. I always said this when they drafted Brunson. I said on Ticket Channel, they need to let him play point. Luka need to play off the ball. All this isolation, watching, dude. That's just such, man. I'm like, dude. I'm like, I know you. I know you said you like LeBron James. Your favorite player is LeBron. You want to do what LeBron do and all that. But other than that, you make people don't want to play with you too, because all they want to do is see you just doing this and doing all that.
Right, but you never see LeBron play off the ball. You never see LeBron.
You never seen him. And then the time when he did play off the ball, he failed.
Like, did you hear what the former GM said about being working for Dallas Maverick? He said it's like a half-truth drama over there.
Yeah, whatever, man. Hey, if I pour Ziggs, I would be bad too. You want me to do this and that, grab it, dude. You just sit there, no, man. And this is thing, man. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know. I got to talk to the real Mavericks. I got to talk to the real Mavericks fans about that.
But
that's Jacob and Deep Money,
But you know, it reminds me, brother TP, and not to a certain extent, it reminds me of Melo. It's like wherever, he get the blame, but you know what I'm saying. You want me to grab rebounds? I'm not getting it the way I want to. You want me to go isolation stuff, but that's gonna mess up my game. So that I have to defer my skill to a person who do not want to give me the rock. Come on, you don't want to.
Yeah, you gotta know how to pass the basketball.
About Dallas?
And with that new rule tonight, T Price, Luka ain't gonna be able to get a whole lot of foul call on him. Watch him start crying like a baby.
Oh, you really think he's going to cry like a little baby? Oh, because he gets all them free throws, and Trae Young is the same person too. Trae Young does the same old thing. He does the same thing, yeah.
Like you starting to see right now with them not calling no little ticky tack things no more. How he plays really.
Mm-hmm.
You starting to see the real players who can really play now.
Salute, y'all. Salute,
Hey, what's
on.
going on?
Salute, man.
Oh, we got another
salute.
Chicago Bull.
Hey,
Y'all love them Bulls, man.
That was
But
a
don't
floppy
talk
win
about
for
the
us,
Knicks
man.
today, please.
You heard
The
me,
Knicks,
Price?
yeah, man. The Knicks.
Hey! I was like his last night, man. I was lucky we won that game because
Man, me too, bro. Me too, man. We played sloppy as hell, man.
Well, but y'all gonna get it together, man.
It's
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
take
that's only the
time for
first
y'all.
game.
Yeah, it's gonna take time.
Right.
Y'all got new players.
Yeah, man. I'm not tripping, man. I feel like, man, I'll give it about 20, 25 games, you know what I'm saying? And then we'll go from there. I'm not one to just trip on this shit right away. I'm going to let that shit pan out, and we'll see how it goes, bro.
Yeah, I feel you, nephew, because I tell you one thing, I ain't tripping on them Knicks because we got some senior citizens playing on
I was happy because the Bulls. I was happy because the Bulls won me money last night.
Hey, at least a good thing, shoot. 4 years, you got man. I'm
but,
telling you,
we'll be
y'all,
all right,
y'all gonna be all right. I'm telling you. I said, y'all get together, man. Don't worry about it. I believe in the Bulls.
I ain't tripping. I figure like Lonzo, man.
You got your Bob Marley in your head.
Let him average like 15 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 10 assists. I'll be happy with that.
There you go.
Happy. Even 13 points.
And
even 13, I'll be happy.
Okay.
So we got to remember, man, we ain't get him for him to score. We got him for him to facilitate and set people up to make shots. You know what I'm saying? So
play some defense.
Exactly, and he been man. He could play defense. He got to work on a couple things, but he's fine. He'll be fine. I think he's getting his confidence back. His shot looks a lot better.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? So
Tyson, you really think
confidence
the
in
Knicks
him,
is
man.
going to lose 50 games this year?
Yeah, what?
Tyson on that bullshit.
Look, dude, he asking me? You know what my assessment?
Hey, bro. Derrick Rose. Hell, man. Derrick Rose, most improved player. Go.
Come on,
You said we're close to 50? Oh, okay.
Man, Ben Simmons not playing.
I
No.
thought
The Knicks, maybe I ain't gonna go that far.
I thought you said lose.
The Knicks will make it to the playoffs, but they gonna get smacked on the first round.
Tibbs gonna run their ass to the ground.
Huh?
I said Tibbs, man, he be running.
Yeah, he is. He's not gonna play the rookie. That's what I'm trying to explain, man.
First round,
He ran
man,
look at when he was in Chicago. He ran Luka Dane to the ground. He ran Noah to the ground. In a way, he ran Derrick Rose
all
to
of
the
them,
ground.
bro. Hey, man, I'm not gonna blame it on him all the way, but he could have took D Rose out and prevented that injury in Chicago.
Right, exactly. Just like Yannick. I understand what you're saying, nephew. Right, I get what you're saying, but he could have done the same thing with Noah and Dane, but he didn't do it.
Yeah, man. He's great, man, but he just, man, bro, he be
He
gassing.
don't want to change. He don't want to change. Fuck out of here! You gonna run two senior citizens on the ground and stuff. Then you gonna pull the rookie. Then you don't want to play them. Get out of here with that. And then after saying, oh, they don't play no team, but you gonna end up running them all. What we gonna do?
Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy day.
Ain't no happy day, no Big Apple. Don't give me no happy day, no Big Apple. Don't give me no happy day, no Big Apple. Bring Dame and let him bring these people, and then maybe in 3 years we can get a championship. That's what I want to see. Get them no good dragon. No, that ain't dragon. Get them sorry potato slavery wagon peoples out of there. We don't need no pull no wagons. I want to see thoroughbreds. I want to run. I want to see some gazelles. I want to see strip. Fuck that.
I almost choke on my nuts laughing at that underrated, man.
Fuck out of here, man. We go fuck around, man. We fuck with donkeys now. Niggas old, man. Niggas old like my molasses, man. God damn. You can blow at them. Wow, I can't play. That's 20 guns. Oh, that's gay. That's 50 games.
Well, so Knicks are okay. Fournier will be
Hey,
good.
look, stop. Don't give me that. Stop. What is you looking at?
RJ Barrett is improving slowly. It's okay.
Right, proving where? He still don't have a jump shot. He's goofy. What is you looking at?
Did you call that nigga goofy? Good word. I can't even like my blood right now. The Dutch laughing at this nigga.
Goofy, man. Come on. Tell the truth sometimes. Trying to play defense, Cave,
I can't keep my feet off the ground.
It's okay.
I can't keep my feet off the ground.
He can't even move his goddamn feet.
Just
goofy and all like you looking goofy, nigga. What's that?
Oh, why you call this nigga
goofy eyes and shit? Yo, you droopity dog, nigga? What the fuck wrong with you, nigga? Get a game some. Give a heart some. Got the open radio, motherfucker. Right. Give him a heart. Shit. Do something. Go look at the Wizard of Oz of 78 or something. Get a fucking heart. But y'all want to talk about Kevin Knox that y'all don't want to lose. That y'all don't use.
But Barrett played good. He almost had 20 points.
That almost ain't good. Stop. Cut it out for me. I don't want to hear no almost. I don't want to hear almost 20.
Why y'all be messing with underrated, man? You made my boy go off, man. Don't do that.
You say you almost had 20, but you almost lost the game, and it wasn't before they hit the threes. We would have fucking lost it. No, stop, man. Stop.
B Rose. If it wasn't
B Rose, stop. Stop.
B Rose.
Stop. You're hearing yourself. Stop. Stop it.
Oh man, why you doing that, SY, man? You wrong for this,
Stop.
dude. You wrong.
No, because like, I don't get it. Like, y'all won.
Stop.
Mm-mm.
But
So
y'all
you gonna
won.
let me
Hey,
go in
AT
bed?
Price. S Young's like a little brother that just keep
I'm trying to
antagonizing
be nice.
motherfuckers,
You
bro.
gotta
Mhm.
go. Like I said, I didn't say you gotta,
Hey,
gotta
hey,
do
I
your
didn't think
history.
SY was like that, but he be seeing his true colors begin to come out a little bit. I
Stop,
see.
man.
I
Stop.
be seeing how he be doing Wilts and shit, man. That
Yeah,
shit be
he
having
came, hey, he
dead.
came in the other day with the S Young Strong Show.
Yeah.
Stop, man. Stop, man. I don't really. Derrick Rose, I love
Why
Derrick
y'all be
Rose,
messing with
bro.
my boy, man?
One of my
Shout out to my
favorite
boy
players, man.
Wilts, man.
But I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, Father Time
I
had
ain't never
passed a
Wilkes by
few
my big
years
brother.
ago. I'm just saying, man. They in slavery times, dog. Come on, stop.
But look, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying that okay, this was looking sloppy against the Celtics, but at least they got the win.
That-
My question is for you: how can they just be better than the last game they played with?
Then make some goddamn trades. All right, make some trades that is winnable. All right, that's something that we can get happy in. They cannot go deep. You gonna actually tell me in the play they can go deep on that team right there. Then you got Then you got Julius Randle. Got the nurse said, "God need my respect." You do it 1 year. I remember it was in the Lakers. You scared to touch the ball. Don't get me started today.
Who you feel?
I give you a fucking sermon that you will understand.
So who you feel that deserves
You have to bless. Hey, you gonna have to bless. You gonna have to bless. You gonna have to bless.
All right, who
All right, I'm done.
Then you got it. See, everything what I'm saying, so in all due respect, man, I respect you.
All right, you
but
said
this is
trade
the
it.
thing. This is the thing about for me is this: you gotta have a coach that willing to adopt right now what's going on in the NBA, and he's not willing to do it. He gonna run people. He gonna run people to the ground. And I was quickly in them, and them young boys. I will do whatever I can and run. And I will not blame them.
Run, Forrest, run, Forrest, run.
Because in the NBA right now, you just cannot go just 6 or 7 deep. You gotta go 8 deep, 8 and better.
Well, who you feel should be traded then? So you say that no trades need to be happening. Who you feel should be traded?
You asking the best question to me. D Rose, I love you, got to go. Kemba Walker, New York product, love you, got to go. And then you got Tyler, he's out for personal problems. You a vet. You out for personal problems. You got to go. You stay there and deal with your personal problems. And then after that, and stop and play the rookies. And Alec Burke. Oh, he inconsistent. Oh, the 25 a night. Then he probably get the same minutes the next night and give me 10 or 11.
Right.
Oh, but nobody want to talk about that. No, nobody want to talk about that. Mitchell Robinson, I would keep him because he got to work through his thing and he play hard, so I keep him. No, Norris, hell, he always hurt. That's why ever since he came, he was a great guy come out of college, but he get hurt and everything. But I give him case of no, I would keep him because he plays hard, so I will keep him. But as coming off the bench. But the rest of them, come on. I'm telling you, I give you a case in point. Dane could cross Kemba. It's done. These is done. He can't get a hold up.
Look, I feel what you're saying. But why would you
I know it's a butt. I know it's a butt.
Well, why you want to trade D Rose?
Oh God. TP, can I explain again? Please?
Hey, it's y'all could. Hey, this is round table talk.
All right.
I'm saying,
see, for you looking at the star of Derrick Rose and stuff that what he could do maybe 10, 11 years ago. Them days are gone. Okay, and the code, and I'm gonna blame the coach too. The coach do not have enough discipline. They said Derrick Rose, I'm just want to get every night. I want you to give me 10, 11 points. I'm gonna give every night. I'm gonna give you 10, 11 minutes. You gotta start quickly. Quickly has proven that he could play this game, but you
Right.
don't want to play him. Oh, he's a second year, but he helped you win games last year. I remember. But you don't want to play quickly. Obi's a rookie. I don't want to play. But Obi worked on his game. And he can't, and he played well, but you don't want to play. Then you got Kevin Knox that's trying to crack, even to get them splinters off his behind that they put him on him. But y'all don't want to play him. But you want to play singing. You want to play people who've been in nursery homes
All right.
that they're gonna win you games.
All right. Okay, boom. All right. Say your wish is come true. Okay, boom. Say boom. D Rose traded. Boom. Who you gonna rely next to coming off the bench and score?
Quickly score.
But you want Quickly to start.
Of course, Quickly should start right now. If he would have had Quickly
was starting, hold on. If Quickly would start and Rose be trade, and you saying Rose trade, okay, boom.
No, listen what I'm saying. I'm gonna direct this for you. I'm talking about if they trade. But I'm saying what Tibbs should do to save Rose and Kimber. Let them two come off the bench with the second squad, because you come with the second squad, they could be real important and start quickly, man.
Wait,
and you got quickly with Byron. That would work. And then at the same time, Googly Eyes would get it. Hopefully, we get it done.
Who your starting point guard in the Knicks?
You know who's the starting point guard. Come on.
Kimber?
No. Derrick Rose.
I understand that. About the Rose thing, Rose should be coming off the bench, quickly be starting. I feel that. Definitely. But I feel like Kimber should have joined the Knicks. Because I feel like you got too many guards, but
it hurts Quickly more than anybody.
Right, it hurts him. Right, exactly.
It's growth. It's his growth.
Yeah. So it's growth. I understand.
And also the two rookies that they got too, that's gonna stop their growth.
Yeah.
Because
Knox, I think they already stopped.
It definitely hurt Knox.
Why you drafting me? You're not even playing me. He ain't even playing in the G League. He just sitting there all 82 games looking. And then that's what I don't understand about people too. Yeah, he do come in. Even when he did come in, he don't look as well. Of course you don't. Of course he's gonna look like that because you hardly ever play.
Yeah, to me, I feel like I said Nas should be in the G League. Get his confidence ready. Give him the tools that he need to be ready.
Man, they need to train.
He'll need to go to the G League, man. That boy can play, man. Get that boy out there on the court, bro.
To a team that
trade him somewhere that can use him.
No, I said I'm saying like send him to the G League, and then some teams can pick him up and look at him.
No, he
don't need to go to G League, bro. He ain't no G League player, man. That's
I ain't gonna do that. Exactly.
That's cap to me.
Come on.
I
ain't disrespecting that dude like that just because he's riding the fire.
No, I'm just saying point clear. I'm just saying it would be better fit for him. Like
no,
not for him. No,
not for him. No.
I mean look, they picked him too high. First of all, that make his stock really go down for his contract negotiation.
Right.
They just need to get rid. Why are you holding that kid's ransom? I guarantee you, the next team he go and he has opportunity, he gonna shine. He just one of them players that, hey, I'm telling you, man. That's why I respected Kobe. He waited till his time came, and then when he did get on the court, he made sure niggas, hey, I did something out here. And then his time came, he ran with that shit.
I give you one play, and it was in a different play. Was Randy Moss. Everybody passed on Randy Moss in '98, and you know what he did throughout his career? He make them pay for it, especially Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
He make them pay for it, and I'm gonna tell you like this: if Kevin Knox go to a team that he can start, it will not surprise me. Due time, he's gonna be all-star, and they're gonna be looking back Why he didn't play him? And you know why? Because you didn't play him. That's why.
Tibbs.
Tibbs. And but I'm gonna tell you what about New York.
I wanna know. I know you and Will. Y'all. I just want to see how y'all. I know you older. You know what I mean. I just want to hear from Wilts, him and Wilts, how they feel about their team. You know, I know there's more New York fans.
See, a New York media always been like this, and I have to say this: when it comes to a white coach, they don't ask the hard questions. They always been like that. Now there are some will do it, but I'm talking about the big market media. They ain't gonna ask they not gonna ask the right coaches. They ain't gonna ask them the hard. And that's the sad thing about the New York media. It would be asked question, why you not playing Knox? If you don't want to, just get rid of him. Why you keeping Rose? I'm saying, listen, I'm not see, I don't want you to think not you. I'm talking about something. I'm not knocking Derrick Rose. I'm talking about Father Time, man. I'm just saying, Father Time is no joke, man. It stays with you. You ask this man, you ask him and Kimber to play 20 minutes or even 30 minutes. It's not your body is not gonna hold up that time throughout the season. Right. Let's be honest about it, please.
I definitely understand. No, Emmanuel quickly needs to be starting.
He should. He had proven himself in the league.
You know who should be backing him up?
What?
You know who should be the backup point guard on the home time? He's from New York too. McBride. He should be his backup.
Yeah, he should. Right.
That's how it should be. But Tibbs ain't gonna do that. But look, I think D Rose can still play.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying he can't play, bro.
Well, like no, but you want him.
I know what you're trying to. I know what you're saying. Underrated. I get what you're saying. But I know. I just want D Rose to go somewhere where he can actually still. You know, he's still gonna ball out anyway because he got his
ball out. But I don't want him to break down. This is what I'm saying. I don't want him and Kimber to break down in the playoff just as Julius Randle does. Yeah, I don't want to see that, man. Mm-hmm. I don't want to see it, and that's what's going to happen. But you know they're going to, right. You got to have something in the tank in the playoff. That's what I'm saying. That's when the play is very important. Like you got to play the rookies and quickest so they can get that experience right now. So in case when it's towards the end of the season, when you lock up with a playoff spot, okay, I could play Rose and Kimber sparingly, and I could rest them. At least I get these guys some reps and stuff. You know, this is how it's going to play. You got to prepare them so you can make a deep run. But Tibbs is not going to do it like that. He's setting his own ways. And you know what's going to happen? Oh, we didn't make it. I said, nah, don't be surprised next year. I said, I told you so.
I agree with you saying, but I will never trade Derrick Rose. I'll never trade. I would never get rid of.
But you say get rid of Kemba Walker though.
Yeah.
For what? Why?
He's in healthiness.
Derrick Rose the same way. Derrick Rose same way.
That's why I said I put him on. I keep him on the bench. Keep him coming off the bench. I'm saying I'll put him off the bench because and to me he's like the best secret weapon.
And then after that you got Fournier. You know Fournier he could play a little point guard and shooting guard. He could play a little small forward. That I'm telling you like that would help straighten the bench too.
But he's gonna be starting. Fournier's gonna be starting.
I'm just you're right. I understand it, but I'm just saying
Mm-hmm.
And I'm saying Fournier playing small forward. I'm just saying it's going to be mismatches against him.
Yeah, because that's one thing. I'm like, I'm not trading Derrick Rose. That's one thing. That's my. I gotta keep him coming off the bench, you know. But
well, you should say the same thing about Kemba Walker.
I can't say that.
Well,
Look,
okay, well,
Kimba's
I don't see the same thing.
he's
I don't see the
different from
same thing because
Rose.
but
He's
see,
different from Rose.
you seeing Derrick Rose as still a player that got this superstardom, and he don't have it no more. Just as Kimball
I'm
Walker
not
don't
saying.
have it
Yeah,
no
he doesn't have
more.
it
They
more,
are
but he can still.
old. They
Yeah.
are old. So you gotta put him. You gotta put him in the same bracket. But see, you don't want to, and that is the problem. If you said don't trade Rose, you should say the same thing. Do not trade Kimball Walker.
Whoa. Hold on. No. I'm
Why?
not gonna put Kimba Rose on the
I'm
same.
talking about value here. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about as value.
Okay, then.
If
Okay,
you
I'm
want,
put you
if
second.
you want a superstar, what you going to do?
Hold on. It's not about superstar. I'm saying who you think is more valuable I'm pointing you out off the bench between Kimba and Rose.
Take your pick to me.
Ain't no taking pick. You gotta pick one.
Take your pick. Why not? They both old. Do you get what I'm saying? They both old.
Like, yeah, Rose don't have the superstar.
No, you're not getting it.
No.
Because you want to have your cake and eat it too, and you're not going to do it with me. They are both old. You asking them to be starters, right? Listen, you asking them to be starters, and you asking them to play defense of the best guards in the NBA, and they're gonna be tired.
Y'all just resigned him. Why you want? Y'all just resigned him. Why you want to trade a guy that y'all resigned? I'm not trading that man. Like, I'm not trading that man. I'll put him on off the bench, come with him off the bench. Because if I'm starting him, he's gonna get hurt.
But I'm saying, but he's not coming off the bench, bro. They don't want they're gonna start him and Kimba Walker.
I have to.
And you know what that means, right?
I have to put him on the bench. I have to put him on.
You see, they not listen what I'm saying, bro.
If I start Derrick Rose, he's gonna get hurt.
Listen to what I'm saying.
He's gonna get dead tired. He's gonna get dead tired. I have to take him off the bench.
Listen what I'm saying, because see, you want to keep going on. You're not listening to me. The talk is that they going to start Derrick Rose and Kimba Walker. You know what? That's going to weaken the bench because Coach Tibbs is not going to play quickly. He's not going to play the two rookies. So you know that's gonna leave ass out on other people. You don't want to play Knox and stuff like that. And you asking these two players to play back-to-back games of some parts of the season.
That's not what I'm saying. Now you don't listen what I'm saying.
I'm telling you what the media is saying. I'm telling you what the coach is saying.
What the media is saying. That's what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying. See, there you go. You're trying to cut me off when I'm saying. Act like I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, go ahead.
I got the ears, right? I got the ears of the media, okay? And I heard what Tibbs came out of his mouth. And that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Look, you're not listening. I'm saying this.
Okay.
I said, okay, I would trade Walker. I would never sign Walker because he's more injury prone.
Too late now. They got him here.
No, you saying I'm cutting you off, but you cut me off most of the time.
Okay, I'll be quiet. They might. Okay,
look, I'm saying this. I would leave Walker because he's more injury prone than Rose. I would keep Rose because that's off the bench. Because if I let him start, if I let that man start, he's gonna get dead tired. Because we all know Rose can't go. He's not that young no more. He can't even go run full pass like he was. So I feel like I gotta keep him off the bench because that's my secret weapon right there. And I'm gonna have to start Fournier as a guard while I start him as a forward. That doesn't make sense to me. And you're right, and you definitely right. We should give Manuel quickly some playing time.
Him and the rookies. I understand why these teams draft these players and then you don't use them.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's the only thing That's the only thing Underrated is saying. Do all this. That's all.
You know? That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm saying.
Talk your shit though. Still SY.
That's what I'm saying.
But I'm saying that's not gonna work. But I'm saying, granted, that's not gonna work. That's not going to me. That's not gonna work. What he's saying, like I'm trying to say, is that I would get rid of Walker. If I was your choice, you can't keep Rose and Walker. You can't keep them. If I was Tim Tebow,
Too late. They dropped him. They got him. Too late.
That's what I said. They got him. That's why I said got him. But I feel like if I was him, I would have to give rid of Walker because he's more injury prone than Rose, and I can't.
But
and
all
I
right.
can't start- and I was-
Let's take the conversation now. We because I know you had two different. So let's take the get rid of them and like this. Let's talk about they here right now. If knowing Tiz not listening, he's gonna weaken the bench. And you know what's going to happen? You play against Philly. You even play against Sacramento. Sacramento did got better. You ran and play against Sacramento. They're going to run you off. And you're going to ask Rose. And even Fournier, he don't hardly play no defense. He shoots. He scores and stuff. You asking them hold a hungry Josh Morant of Memphis. A hungry Lonzo Ball. I said it. They licking their chops. But here's Tibbs. I'm going to stick where I'm going to do. It's all about defense. I don't have no problem for it play defense. But it has to be a certain time. You got to coach these other players and let them do what they got to do. This is the NBA now. This is the new NBA. It ain't all about no grinding and stuff like that. And then you play defense. I'm not saying nothing wrong playing defense, but you get tired, and that's why at time last year they couldn't put in the hole because they played so hard on the defense. But at the same time, they couldn't put it in the hole. You seen it. I seen it.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said more tired. That's why I said I would have put Rose off the bench because I know he'll be dead ass tired. And I would start and I would give some rookies definitely need some minutes. Like Manuel Quickly. I mean, Obi Toppin needs some minutes. Like these guys need some minutes. He needs some minutes to play.
They don't want to. That's the point. But he don't. That's the point. He don't want to, and that's going to weaken the bench, and that's going to catch them up.
Yeah, but my problem is one by one. It's not going to be no 1-by-1. If I would have was one of the coaches in there, I would have to tell him either Rose or Walker.
No. But I'm saying like this. I'm saying even if it comes, we're gonna take the trade out the way. I'm saying we're gonna take that. We got it right now. If I was the coaches, I say, "Yo, coach, Tiz, man, we gotta play these youngsters. We gotta play quickly. We gotta play, and we gotta make sure to get them Obi. We gotta make sure because if we're gonna make a run, we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them, but so we could spell for Kemba and Derrick Rose for the playoffs." So when we make that player push,
no, I can't trust
good.
I can't trust him in the playoff. I can't.
Who?
You said playoff. I can't trust Kimba in the playoff. You know why? He gets hurt. He gets more hurt than Rose. Like in the last like years of them playing, Kimba always get hurt than Rose. So why I want him to get ready for the playoff when he
bro, listen to me, please. Please listen what I'm saying to you because see you keep on saying Rose, but you are not Kemba Walker. Listen, when you play a person, I'm talking about of Rose age, and you keep on telling them to go play 25, 30 minutes a night.
22.
Time at listen to me. Listen to me, please.
Mm-hmm.
If you keep on asking play 25, 30 minutes every night, every night. He's not going to get the second one as he was when he was younger. Your body's going to break down. And body says, I need to be preserved. Just as Kemba Walker. You know what that means? That means a person like Derrick Rose could get injured again. And I am very, very concerned of that. See, you keep on talking about Rose, but all of a sudden you think Kemba Walker oh, I can't paint the brush. I paint the brush of both of them because they both of them are old. So I don't want them to keep playing all these minutes and they both be hurt and I'm saying they no good to the team. That don't make no sense. And that's all I'm saying.
Well, you keep saying, "Oh, age don't have nothing to do with it, dog." It just can they still play? Just can they still play? We don't have that. We don't have that star mentally in there.
Okay.
And yeah, Kim was good, but I'm saying when it comes to the playoff, he always get hurt. That's why I say I'd rather trust Rose coming off the bench, and if for him, I'll say Rose should play less than 22 minutes because I don't want my backup point to get dead tired. You know.
Well, that's going to happen in play Rose. I don't know why you think that Rose going to have all this energy more than Kimball Walker. I don't get your logic on that. I really don't. I'm talking about preserve energy. I'm talking about preserve father's time away much as possible. So, but when they both come in the playoffs, they be ready. And I'm saying like this, I'm saying it could work, but you got it. But them other players got to get some time. That's all I'm saying.
But to me, I'm saying it's not gonna work with Kim in the playoff because he always get hurt. It can work if he.
It can't work if Kim's working right. It can work it right if you got play.
Let me speak. I'm saying it could work. It cannot work because of his healthiness. Now, if Kimba stays healthy in the playoff, I can see that they can do some damage in the playoff. I'm saying as long as he stay healthy and not being an injury prone like he was with the Celtics and the Bobcats, then I can see. Then I can see. But seeing how Rose play, forget about it. It's not about the age. It's like once you don't have the prime and stuff, that superstarism. Can you still play? Can you still play? Can you still play? Can you still be? It's not just a superstar. Like, what can you bring? What can you bring something that can help the team and hit the team? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I get what you're saying. Listen, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna drop it. If they play Derrick Rose and Kemba Walker with all these minutes, and I'm talking about both, Father Time is gonna catch up to them that they shouldn't. And then what's going to happen? And they're going to be hurt. And I'm telling you, your body's not going to bounce back when it used to when you young. And I'm talking about both. And that's all I'm going to say about that. And I'm just saying the Knicks, it remains to be seen with Coach Tibbs. That's it.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna say this is my last thing. I'm just saying, to me, if they come out the bench, they will give you 15 points. Well, they will give you like 15 points. You know, I'm gonna say as long as Rose come out the bench, play 22 minutes, less than 22 minutes of the game. If Kemba stay healthy, then I could see the Knicks can make it to the playoff. You know, but now I can't. But now I'm worried about Walker.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay.
He's from New York, man. Give him respect.
No, I am giving him respect, but see, I'm not gonna say no more. I already said what I have to say. I assess what's going on. And that's it. I'm thinking I'm thinking long term, and it's just some people that ain't gonna. See. It's all good. It's all good.
I said, yeah, long term, not Walker. No.
But Chicago, though, love that team. I love that team. They going places.
We'll hold the Rockets.
No, the Bulls.
Rockets gonna be growing pains.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, cause now
They're gonna
see,
be competitive and everything like that. I like what they're doing over there, though.
now yeah, I know what they're doing. They
Yeah.
trying to get younger players, younger players.
They got them.
Yep.
And that's my point. They play the younger players so they can gain experience, but not Tibbs.
That's different. Come on, that situation is different.
It ain't just different. You just being just real. You got to play your young guns, man. Why draft players
Right.
don't? You ain't gonna play them. What's you being drafted for?
Right.
I definitely understand because now I see off of the Rockets, they got rid of Kelly Olynyk, Victor Oladipo. Now they're trying to get rid of John Wall so they can focus on young players like Jalen Green, Charles Championship, KJ Martin, Kevin Porter, them guys. To see how they play and see how can they fit if they bring a superstar to the Rockets or a solid player to the Rockets.
Where y'all think Ben Simmons gonna go though? That's what I'm waiting to see.
Australia. They don't want him. Who want after seeing him playing the Hawk and playing against the Hawks? Who really want him? And see how his attitude towards Doc Rivers.
Not only that, how you do your teammates and everything like that, you just defiant at an all-time high.
And I think that's why the teams is like very leery to take him because he don't want to be coached. I'm telling you, before he loved to chase them international panties, man. He liked to be around women on time instead of put in the work. The Panani never gonna go anywhere. It's there, but he don't want to put in the work. I'm just saying it's not good. It's not good with Philly. It's not good in Philly town. It's not good.
It can be good, unless they can win some games. They can win some games and probably make it to the playoff without Simmons.
With Simmons?
Without. They can make it without Simmons. And if they can make it without Simmons, it's gonna look bad on him because it can tell him that.
I would say this: Philadelphia, I think Philly, they need a shooter. So if they get a shooter,
they got Danny Green and Steph Curry.
They get a shooter, they gonna be fine. They get a shooter, yeah. Do I think they're gonna go to championship? I don't know, but I believe they make a deep run in the playoffs.
So you saying that Danny Green and Steph Curry not shooters?
Oh, they got Danny Green.
They been got him.
They been had him over there.
They been got.
Oh, they been all right. Wherever they play him, right? Yeah. I figure.
They got him. They got Steph Curry. I feel like Steph Curry's gonna start. Right?
Well,
they got Andre Sugar Bear. Can't get enough of them Golden Chris.
Yeah.
From
Well, if they play Steph Curry right,
hey, he looks good. Hey, I seen a couple of their games in preseason with him. He looked good with them, man. So hey,
yeah.
Hey, Philly. Hey, this was saying the East ain't weak, man. That's all I'm just saying. The East is not weak. So people try to say that East weak talk over here. You would not.
No, East not weak. Got much better.
Like I told, like I told T Price, like some players coming to the East.
Mm-hmm. It's really gonna be interesting on both ends. But my favorite game of the day was the Pacers and the Hornets game. That was my favorite game.
LaMelo.
I'm watching that one again right now. They're cutting it down by 25 right now.
Yeah, I feel like
LaMelo just went crazy.
Yeah, I feel like for LaMelo them, I feel like the Hornets. I feel like they're most slept team ever. Most of slept.
Oh yeah. I mean, they going. I believe. They could be in the top four seed. I believe that.
I'll be third. Now you adding Hayward, and now you adding Oubre, Kelly Oubre, on the team. That's a good pick. That's a good pickup. Solid good pickup for them.
He played good for him. I'm watching him right now.
Okay,
I'm
good.
watching
Yeah.
it again. I'm watching the game again. That was my favorite game of the night.
Oh, yeah. Also, do you heard after the season, Phoenix going to get rid of their center?
Joel McGee?
Yep. No, Phoenix.
Aiton?
Aiton?
Yep.
Aiton?
Yep.
What?
What?
Yep. They said after the season, they might let him walk.
Wow.
I won't be surprised. They was because you know what? Because they was when they was playing last night, they did an interview with James Jones, and they said, and then he was talking that riff rap, talking about how they're gonna try to get him signed and everything. But y'all going somewhere else in another direction. That's obviously, man. Just tell the truth, man. Man.
I'll tell you like this though. If I was Charlotte, I'm just throwing it out there.
LaMelo.
That's all I'm saying.
He'll fit in over there because LaMelo will get the ball. He'll get the ball down there.
Oh yeah,
Melo gonna.
I'm telling you, he defensive anchor. He's gonna be stronger. I'm telling you, a Charlotte, I would get him. I snatch him up quick.
Let me think.
Well, hey, that's one. That's one I could see.
Let me see another team. Let me see. Nah, I ain't gonna say the Nets because they ball hole. They ain't gonna give him the rock.
No, Nets.
Scratch the Nets. No. We gonna scratch the Nets.
I was mad when they.
I would say in the East. I would say like maybe Boston.
Interesting.
But there is a catch to that. Who is going to defer?
Right, that'd be the only thing. Yeah, right. Who's gonna sacrifice?
Who's gonna sacrifice? Right, exactly.
That was the thing that came to my mind. Was the Warriors, DeAndre and Warriors, DeAndre and the Warriors. So I'm like,
man, Warriors already got too much. You already got Wiseman.
Right.
Well,
I know it's a better upgrade. I get all that. You know, some people be saying, you know what I mean. So I get all that.
They're not getting too much, man. Now I would say in the West.
I ain't trying for no contender team. He need for contender man because you know the Warriors ain't. The Warriors, he will look good with the Warriors. I ain't gonna lie, he would, cause he be way better than he be the best center they had in their run.
Yeah. I would say. No, go ahead.
But you know, Golden State gonna get mentioned anyway because they the Warriors. So
they're the Warriors. So I would say.
I don't see how the hell the Lakers can't get them. I know some people think they're gonna get them. Like, no,
I don't want the Lakers. I don't want them to go to no Lakers. No, not with LeBron.
A to the Knicks.
That's not gonna work.
I mean, y'all do need.
We talking about Tibbs now. We talking about Tibbs. No.
Yeah, man. It's just a different coach. Yeah, because. And then just the thing, because I don't know, because I'm gonna watch really a lot of Knicks games this year because I paid for the thing.
You know what? Speaking of the Hornets, I really thought Montreal was gonna fit the Hornets. He was gonna go to the Hornets. I feel like that would be a perfect fit.
He played good last night too.
Yeah.
Kuzma played good.
I'm gonna tell you like this: a good team that ain't gonna fit good is Chicago.
Oh, Chicago good.
They'll fit real well with Chicago. Oh my God. You pissing on Chicago? What?
Oh yeah, he'll be nice with the Bulls. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Damn. About the Hornets, yeah. Like I said, the Hornets, they're most slept on team in the East. Like, who knows? They might be in the top 10, top 5 in the seed.
They definitely a playoff.
They got Vujicic though. Hey, I like Vujicic though. I like they center though.
Yeah, that's what I was like kind of.
You mean Reggie Diaz? Reggie Diaz?
No, I'm talking about Vujicic for Chicago.
Oh, yeah, power forward.
He was in Orlando all them years. He's nice.
Yeah,
he was nice.
Yeah,
he was one of the he was the main reason why they won the game against the Bucks in the bubble. He was just hitting everything. He can shoot it too. He's an okay defender. He ain't no he ain't no scrub.
Right. And I'm gonna tell you what the Knicks should have done this past year.
Y'all could have got Jared Allen.
Terry Ross was playing Orlando. He's a veteran. He would fit real nice with the Knicks.
No, y'all need a big man.
I ain't worried about a big man.
Yeah.
They not. We talking about Tibbs now. That's not gonna happen.
No, cause I said the one person I feel that's a big man that could definitely fit our niggas that could help also was Jared Allen. I feel like he could help y'all with your defense.
Now we have Mark Jackson right now at the Knicks. Oh, I said, yeah, go get Guyton because I know how you gonna coach. So I said, yeah, go get Guyton, yeah, but not Tibbs.
Jared Allen fit. I'm saying you, Jared Allen will fit with y'all Knicks. Mm-hmm. For the Hornets, I gotta get my hands to Melo because he really took that team. He turned that team around.
Hey, if he goes to the Hornets, I'm glad you said that too, man. Him, oh my Lord, it'll be crazy. It'll be crazy if he go to the Hornets, bro. Yeah. If the Hornets get them, Aiden.
Yeah,
I mean, he could do something. I think Melo can do something different than Devin Booker.
Yeah, man, I'm trying to tell you.
I like that fit better than anywhere else.
Yeah, that's what I would. And then you gotta think about Chris Paul. I mean, we love Chris Paul.
I mean, because I feel like the Suns thing was when he got the 8. I feel like Chris and Devin they wasn't like giving the ball like he used to. I feel like having the Melo Ball, a young point guard that loves to pass. I love the pass.
And you don't think Jordan will go get Gayton? You think he won't go after? I believe he would.
Jordan don't care. Jordan want everybody.
Jordan get that. He said, what? He said, and will Jordan go to work with him too?
He said, is he good? Yeah. Okay, I'll get him.
No, Jordan might. Oh yeah, he might fly to Phoenix and say, "Man, this jet." Say, hey, they trade you. Come to my jet. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna give you some tools how to win. Don't you worry about it. I got you. Oh yeah,
Jordan can make Jordan. I see him. He's slightly becoming a better GM. Having some good solid players.
Right, I'm trying to tell you, he worked with them. You know what I'm saying? I never thought he was like that. He worked with some players. I seen last year.
Nah, I thought he was
very patient.
I thought he was worse. I thought he was worse when he was when the Bobcats. When he was the Bobcats, I thought it was worse.
It's growing pains though.
Yeah. It's growing pains, right?
It's growing pains. You ain't gonna come in there and just get everything right.
Right.
Yeah.
Expansion change takes a while anyway to get off the ground.
He worked with the players now.
Hey, but one thing I say, he did. I mean, the Hornets did. I mean, dude, he just has some bad picks, man. Yeah, he has some bad picks. He has some good teams with the Hornets, but he has some like that. I never understood that Michael Gilchrist shit.
I don't understand that, right?
But that's the one I question more than anything. I was like, dude, him?
Well, I can tell you one in the video game, Gilchrist is nice.
Man, everybody nice.
Jimmy.
Everybody nice in the video game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right?
Everybody on 2K22 could play defense in this motherfucker too. I'm like, dude, this dude don't have defense, bro.
No. What shocked me was I was playing 2K14, and I just seen Gerald Green just start shooting threes. Just started when he was on the Suns. He started just shooting threes and just dunking. I'm like,
yo,
yeah, that's when the time he was doing it though.
Yeah,
right. Let me tell you this. On P3, right? When I was playing,
why you not doing this when he was in the Rockets?
2K18, yo, Gerald, he was world. I said, I didn't know he was like that. Picking, passing the ball, dunking. I'm like, oh shit, okay.
No, this is why I know it's foul. When 2K cheated for Draymond, they just let him just score so many points, play defense. Like,
Man, they do it for everybody, man.
Hmm.
They had like sometimes you can't get past LeBron. Like, dude, LeBron slower than shit, man. And
Yeah.
Exactly.
he saved most of his energy. He paced himself. You know what I mean? He
Right.
knows when. But I know when lazy LeBron. What I saw for the first game of them was just like it's gonna take a long time for y'all to get this right.
I always says to myself, do you think like he's focusing on breaking the record than getting his team to win?
I ain't saying no comment, none.
I echo what Tilbert TP's. I ain't saying nah.
Ask me at the end of the season or when it happens.
Yeah. But we can say this though: the late great Kobe Bryant was the youngest to go to hit 30,000.
Mm-hmm.
I can say that. And I'm gonna tell you one that I did not know about this. Carmelo, he I think he got 25,000 points in his career, maybe 23, something like that.
Yeah.
I ain't knew that. I'm like, wow, I ain't know Carmelo. And so, but if he get a title, I say first by Hall of Fame.
I would be so proud of him if he wins the title. I'd be so proud of Melo because of the hard work he had to take.
Uh,
He said, "I like my guy Sabonis." Yep.
Hey, that boy, that boy Melo's just crazy. He is on fire right now.
Oh my God. For real.
Hey,
I'm like,
Sabonis was beasting them boys last night though, too.
oh
Though
yeah, oh yeah. You was sleeping on Sabonis.
I don't know why some people say he a scrub. Anthony think he's sorry. I'm like, dude, no, he's not, bro. My
Sabonis?
headphones. Yeah, a lot of people think he's a bum.
Like,
A lot of people think he's overrated. I mean, I don't
Who?
see it.
Who?
Sabonis.
Sabonis.
No,
He good. Yeah.
I think he got game, bro. This is
Oh
and
yeah.
he a lefty too.
Oh yeah, he is. You know, he plays better than his father.
Hey, you say he's better than his father? That's
No,
underrated.
no. So same equal size, but
Let me. I just pull up his stat.
but his father's a better passer. He's a better passer than him.
If his dad spent so much time most of his career overseas, his dad would have came younger, man.
Right. I just found out Carmelo Anthony. He got 27,379.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of damn points, man.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of buckets.
Buckets, man.
Off the bench is buckets.
People could say, "Oh, they want. Oh, he played all these years," but nah. Let me tell you something. It's not easy to score those, get them buckets, man.
You just gonna have to
Especially
score.
the way Melo got his buckets compared to LeBron, who got most of his all in the paint. That's what we don't try. That's what we try to say. You know, basketball. How I was taught is learn especially on the offense. Learn how to be. You remember that drill? We used to. I know we had this drill. You had to go. Remember that drill we used to do around the world?
Oh my God. Yep, I remember that.
I love that because they teach you how to shoot from every part of the court.
Mm-hmm.
I told this kid this yesterday on my break. He's like, let's play around the world. I said, let's play around the world. He said, what? He said, what? He said, Mr. Price, what the hell is that? He said, I ain't going around the world with you, man.
No, bro.
I said, no, man, it's a basketball game, bro. And I told him what it is.
Oh man, around the world, bro. That's tough, man.
And I did it because I had 15 minutes. I was like, "This is what you do," because he's trying to make the
Around the
team.
world, man.
He's trying to make the team, and he can shoot it. But he gotta. It's like I told him. I was like, "You got you got you got players that won a championship already on the team. You know,
Right.
just go in there and just do what you got to do. I know you got game. You're a freshman. You got time. But this boy gonna be nasty. He a white boy too.
Mm.
He not man. They got some thorough boys out here, and these girls
They
out here
ready?
thorough too,
They
boy.
ready? Yeah.
I know some girls out here ready already.
But
Deep,
around the world,
man.
my arm, that got my arm tired.
That's what taught me how to shoot around the world. We used to do that all day when I was young. And then we used to go to the gym, and then you play 5-on-5, and you play up and down. Around the world it's repetition to me. They'd be like, man, guard him. Don't matter. Shoot from here, shoot from there, shoot from there. That around the world helps your game, bro. It helps you be comfortable. And then when somebody do play defense on you, you already know the spots that you can shoot from anywhere on the court. I'm gonna take this off. Boy, dang, he's still shooting from right here. I'm gonna cut this part off. But he can still shoot it from right here. It doesn't matter. That's how you come unstoppable. That's what a coach told me this when I was young. Around the world, he said, you know how to want to get how to play? Play around the world. Play with your friends at 21. That teach you everything about basketball. But 21, it's gonna teach you how to box out, play against other guys' competition. First, because when I played 21, I know back in the day, Chicago played it their way. I know I had some homies when I was young. We used to play Chicago way, and we played it the whatever way, 21.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I hate when you get that 20, you have to make 3 in a row. Them boys used to hate making them 3 in rows, and sometimes, boy, I used to have 20. I used to go back to 13, be like, God. And some places make you go back to 11. Some make you that's old school, man. They don't even know what 21 is out here, man. I told them about 21. They look at me like, what is 21? Like, y'all don't know what 21 is. Like, are you serious? And the high school coach was like, nah, Terrence, they don't know what 21 is. Well, we're going to show y'all what 21 is. The first one to 13, if you ain't got this amount of number, you out of here. That's how it was when we was growing up. You remember how it was underrated?
Yes, sir.
And you wanted to be one of the last niggas on the court. You wanted to be one of them dudes on the court.
Yup.
There was some times that I barely missed. Like, man, but I gave it to him. I'm coming back next time. Man, we used to play. Man, that's how we used to. Man, we used to play like 4 or 5 games of 21 before we used to play. Before we ended up playing the game. Then once we ran full court, then we had so many people.
Good.
Somebody play on the other court, and then the loser just go back and forth. That's how it was. Winners hold the court. We used to do that all day. That was back when I was growing up.
And also back then, you stay on the court, you stay in the park longer, and you create relationships. You know, you buy food each other, you bug out. Sometimes you talk to some honey. You know what I mean? And that's what it's all about.
Days, man. I missed those days. Last time I really hoop like I think when I was in the boot, I hooped a little bit in Michigan, but nowhere near. I hooped more here than I did in Michigan. That's not even close. But last time I really like hooped was when I was in Louisiana, man. That's all I used to do. Get off work, go hoop, take a shower, go hoop, come home, shower, get ready for the game, cook dinner, go from there.
And those were the days, man. You know, and then you do it again the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Around the world. Also, what's that thing? When you were like in like the 3-point line, and then the coach had when you and the player both out of bounds, both and your team is out of bounds, and the coach rolled the ball up, and you trying to get the ball quickly, and then y'all bowed out 1-on-1. I forgot what's that called. I used to do that. That was that helped me a lot. 'Cause I used to just run and get the ball and just trying to score quickly.
And then when I was growing up, I was always short. So, but that's how I always used to talk smack. I used to talk. So I grew up in the era we had to talk smack, but I wasn't the type person that talked smack when I played on the court. I was just real quiet. I just rather show you. You know what I mean? And then especially you start playing against older guys, older man, knock you on your ass. And I used to have to talk crap. I couldn't cuss then. I was like, man, I'm gonna be back here all night. You all right? I'm gonna come back here and knock your behind down here again. Knock your little ass out of here. I still be like, coming back down here again. You come.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, that's how I used to be, man. Man. You had to talk smack, man. I was like, man, I was not gonna be here. 'Cause my dad used to tell us, man, y'all go to the court, man. Y'all can't be sitting here crying. They knock you down to the ground, get up. Hey, I don't want to
Yeah,
hear
man.
that. If you ain't bleeding, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, man. They used to knock you. Sometimes to knock you down the concrete.
Oh, I remember a whole
Be
bunch
like,
of
did you bleeding, right? Are you
Yeah.
hurt? Nah, you didn't. Get up. Let's go.
Man, I remember playing against going to the hoop. And you fall on that concrete, you bust your shit. You know what I'm saying? And then you still out there hooping, man. Somebody out there doing somebody would bandage it up or something. Somebody mama come on. Hey, you go to the homie. Hey, come to my mama house. My mama got some there. Ask her for some bandages. Miss Lansky. Yeah. I never did that, but I knew homies that did. You know what I mean? So dang boy, what you doing? What you did to yourself? Playing basketball, oh Lord. We're going back out there again. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's just like, and the girls be out there too. I remember,
Yeah.
man, I had girls used to play with us too, man.
Yeah.
I miss that shit, man.
Yeah, man.
I knew some girls with some killers.
Yeah, yeah.
Man.
And some of them girls back then, they play more than one sport. Sometimes they play handball, and then they'll go there and play some basketball.
Some play volley. I knew the ones I knew played volleyball. They did that track and field, softball, cross country. They did basically all across. Basically, world class athlete did everything.
Those days, man, I'm telling you. And some of them, if they like you, you be good to go, boy. They want you to work out with them. I see. Why do you like when I post you up? Let's play more. Yeah.
Hey, I remember when I was short, man. I couldn't stand that jump, man. I was like, man, I wish I was big and tough. But they just taught me to be tough, though.
Yeah.
I remember one day we was picking these teams, and it's like I never forget this dude. He was good. That's one thing about the military. There's a lot of dudes that could have went to the college. They could have went to college, but they chose to go to the service. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know some dudes that was some killers.
Yeah.
That was some killers. I remember this one dude looked at me. He was like, man, what your little short ass doing over here? You got to guard me? Boy, it's going to be hard for you tonight. Short story. His wife ended up working at the Job Corps that I went to. I did not know that was his wife, and everybody used to hit on her, say how pretty she is, which she was. It's like, man, T Price, man, she's so bad, man. I was like, dude, man. And then once I found out who our old man was, I went in the office and everything. This is like right before I was about to get out and everything. Right before I was about to graduate, she called me to the office and she talked to me. She was like, "Oh yeah, my husband said hi to you too." She said, "I don't know. I did not know you knew my husband." I was like, "I know your husband." I was like, "Hold up." I was like, "Hold up." I was like, "Know your husband." I was like, "The only way your husband know me is church or basketball, because my dad, that's the only way you knew me. Either from most people knew me for church and basketball." I know she was in the service though too. She said she was married to somebody in the service. Man, she showed me a picture of him. I was like, man, I remember this. I laughed so hard. I was like, man, I remember that dude, man. I had to guard your husband. He was probably the one that told you the story. He had the short. He said I was the shortest dude he ever had to guarding him. At that time, I was really short at the time though too. At the time I was 5'6", and he was like 6'5", 6'6". I had to guard him. Everybody out there at least 6'4" and above, and I had to guard this dude. I'm guarding him. Why y'all gonna make me guard the man? Y'all niggas sad. I held my own. Fuck that. I just miss those days, bro. I just miss those days, man. Go out there, hoop all day, get that water in you, go back out there again, go home, shower. Know you're gonna eat good. And do it again the next day.
Yeah.
My boy mad at me now. He's like, man, I wish you was in Eugene. Maybe be hooping. I was like, yeah. I was like, dude, I retired, bro. I was like, I'm out here doing something out here with these kids out here. I'm waiting on the basketball season to start out here. It's just been raining like a. It don't know. It's that rainy season. We had that cloudy moments, and then it'll rain, and then it had that look. It's going to rain, then it don't rain at all.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's going to be, but I've been outside already. I ain't going back out there today. For nothing.
But those are the days, though. And you know that sometimes they had picnics and stuff.
Well, I remember growing up man. We used to, especially during the summertime. You got them schools that give out free lunches.
Yeah.
All summer, man. We didn't have to go home. We had to check on. We had to check in though. Like, hey, we gonna check in. That's how my mom. That's how everybody who I associate. We gonna check in with our folks. Then, hey, mom, we ain't got. You come home feeling like we going to play ball and then they're giving out free lunch because our parents was very alert about that. You know, they're giving out free lunches in the summertime, so you ain't got to be cooking and everything like that if you want to. You got some parents, they still cook for their kids. I had some homeboys in that matter. We still went to the place. If I went to their house, man, they got food over there, bro. Hey, you hungry? Nah, I'm going to take
but
some.
At the same time, it said, you know, they could budget. It save us, you know, the parents too. Somebody have to cook.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Man, we used to be
a
on there.
lot too.
Man,
Yeah,
we used to mob. We used to be deep.
Good lunches back then too.
We used to be deep too.
Yeah.
We used to be deep. Me and my homeboy, the guys we was deep. Even though I don't talk to them like that, I just remember those days. I don't care what they say about me, but whatever. But I remember those days, man. I remember the people who really know me when I was a kid, boy. We had fun, bro. Especially the block I grew up on, man. Everybody had a basketball goal. Everybody had a hoop. Everybody had to go. Certain goals you could play whatever to. You know, we couldn't hardly play at my house. We might start at our house, and then as soon as the ball hit the car, boom. All right, you gotta go.
Yeah.
Go somewhere. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else.
Another part. What's that? Yeah.
No, where I was growing up, it was the next house. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody in the whole block had a basketball hoop except one house. Everybody I grew up in played sports and stuff like that. You know, I didn't play sports in high school, but everybody had a hoop, man. We used to play football because back in the day, there was this big old field that was right by the street where I grew up at. It was a big old field. Now there's so many houses there, man. It's crazy. I never forget this, man. The first time I came back home, like a while, and I was walking on the street because I went to go see my homie. I saw his big bro, so I went to go holler at him. So I'm walking down the street, and these kids came up to me, and it was like, "Hey, who are you?" I looked at him, I was like, I looked at him, I was like, "What you mean?" I was like, then I thought about it. I was like, this is their moment right now, asking me who I am, because they don't know who I am. So I'm just gonna be polite, because maybe they don't know who I am, or they just trying to see if it's this they turf kind of thing. It's, you know. So I was just like, yeah. I was like, I'm such and such. Oh, I never seen you before. This is my block. I looked at that dude. I was like, dude, let me tell you something. I remember this street when it was only one house on the goddamn street. The Don't you ever, ever, ever gonna tell me where I can't walk to. And my homeboy, brother heard me, and he came over there, and they know who he was, and they looked at him and was like, "Hey, you know him?" They was like, "Shh, this the one I was telling you about." And they was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, sorry." And one dude just started backing up. He was like, "Yeah, you better back up," because it was like a baby boy moment. I wanted to really just, put,
Yeah.
but it wasn't even no need to that. I wasn't like that, but he was one of the ones that I got time today, cuz, and I always get his ass whooped.
Right.
Hey, what was that movie came from, man? I got time today, cuz. I got time today. Was that the movie or somebody was? I think that was a video when this dude was saying that he was gonna fight somebody, and this dude, the white boy, was walking around. Was like, "I got time today, cuz. I got time today," and to get his ass knocked out.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Yeah. Got flattened out.
Yeah.
And you remember after you play ball, the parents be outside. Sometimes you still play with kids, and sometimes like you just travel. You know
Oh
what I
yeah,
mean?
we had them block, and this is the thing. When I was growing up, we had block parties.
Yeah.
Like, but we had it. We had it. We had it. We had at least twice a year. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? We always have one for back to school, of course, and then we have the typical block party. That's how we do. That's back then, man. Everybody knew who everybody was. You know what I'm saying? And one thing I could say about people who really knew me and knew my struggle, man, they never. Hey, I had to be on a good horse all the time, bro. All the time. All the time. 'Cause, hey, too many eyes. It's like when that song Master P came out with, I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Yeah.
Even though it's a remake, what's the originator of it?
Rockwell.
Yes.
Michael Jackson same backgrounds. He. That's Michael Jackson.
Man, I was just thinking about what was my favorite jam? Man, Mike just has so many of them, man.
Yeah.
Oh, it's something about you, baby, that makes me want to give it to you.
Yeah.
That's what's playing on my Spotify right now. I'm listening to Mike right now. I remember the video. I still remember the video, like in my head. Like I never understood that. I was in the ocean. I was in the sea. I was in the ocean. I was in the sea. When Eddie Murphy came out, hey,
Yeah.
hey, y'all young people need to raise your, like my boy Will said, y'all young people need to raise y'all hands, man. Y'all don't even know Eddie Murphy did a video.
Right.
He did one with Michael Jackson too. That a bitch. And he was in Do You Remember the Time?
And also, Eddie Murphy had a hit
Mm-hmm.
back in '85, Party All the Time.
Yep.
Yeah, with the late great Rick James.
Mm-hmm. Even though these new generation, they be like, man, it was just Rick James. It wasn't Eddie Murphy.
Yeah.
You know how they are, man. They always want to take something from somebody, man. Discredit somebody, man. At the same time, man, you can't take away what the person put the time and effort and everything,
Right.
man.
I
Can't do
understand
that.
Eddie Murphy was hot then too, man. Man, the
All right.
80s had some stuff happen in the 80s though.
Man, I remember the 80s, the 90s.
Yeah.
To me, even though the world is already from the 80s and 90s, and I say from the early 2000s, and we're in 2021, I say that my first 20 years, and now and in the early part of my second of the 20 years, it has flip flop. Like it's like another level. It's like you know what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying, big
Yeah.
bro. It's like it's so different now, bro. It's just like it's just like people be like, "How you like it?" Oh man, I know you love it. I be like, y'all love it all y'all want, but I just miss being around people who are like me and treat me like me and not self entitled
Right.
and walking around all sedity and
Yeah.
don't and came across a toothbrush and came across a soap and came across no towel, shower shoes, take care of your feet, and all kind of shit, bro. Get you. I never seen so many people just out here just looking all bad and you're like, dude, hygiene is very huge, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I could tell you, people that really know me, I'm very big on hygiene, and not only that, I had some shit that happened to me in my life about that shit. You know what I mean? So when that situation happened to me, that made me just be like, you know what? Okay, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna let nobody, nobody, anybody. I'm gonna put it where everybody age. They that's one thing I miss about the era that I grew up in. They used to tell you, "Hey, youngin, ain't nobody never smelt me though." Only one I knew, she came up to me. She was like, Terrence, she was pregnant. You know, them pregnant girls got senses like a mother. And I
Yeah.
didn't even want to get close to her because I already knew it. I went to the house. My boy was like, hey, you going to say hi to my sister? I'm like, man, I ain't going in there to your sister, man. She pregnant. And and you already know the women got senses like go
Yeah.
catch it. Man, how you know so much? Like, man, I've been around so many girls that was pregnant, man. Listen, just trust me for once. Dang. Everybody always thought I was playing and shit.
Yeah.
Going on, so she didn't even come in there. She said, who you talking to in there? She said, oh, this TP. TP, you coming back here? No, I ain't coming back there, no. Why? I got done playing basketball. Good choice. I didn't want to smell your ass and them balls and that sweat and all that shit. I'm pregnant. And I looked right at him like, now you believe me?
Right.
I'm going home to take a shower, bro. I don't like about being around people man, like, dude, we just left the gym. I just went there to get some water and shit because it was right there by the house
Yeah.
where I live.
I remember it was one time.
I don't like to be funky, bro. I'm
Me
smelling good,
neither.
looking good at all times, bro. Trust that. My hair, brush, everything. I don't give a care. I don't care. I'm going to the corner store. My mom always taught me this: never dress like your behind stowed away in a trash can.
Mm.
And that always said my dad used to tell me that too, but to a man level. I even look back in the pictures about. I was looking this up earlier on my phone while y'all was chopping it up earlier. How the men used to dress back in the day, nice suits and everything
Yeah.
like that. Even in cordial, taking their old ladies out, family out, and everything like that. Even on
Yeah.
dates and things like that. You know, I mean, they looking nice. I told my boy this morning, he was like, man, because I get crazy questions. So the dude came through that store yesterday, was like, hey, man, where you could get some black products from? I'm like, huh? You better go to Portland. And Portland's like 3.5 hours from here, bro.
Also, I remember when the
You ain't gonna
family used
get
to
no
go.
black products out here.
Yeah.
Not this close. See, I'm more close. I'm close to I'm close to California border than.
Oh, you are.
hmm I'm honestly about 500 miles from California, but between
Wow.
500 to uh 600. I looked it up the other day.
Oh, wow.
Now I'm really close. Yeah.
So you can get to California like in 4 hours then.
Oh, I
About
say
5, 6.
no. I say because Oregon is huge, bro. like they bros and highways and shit like that, just because it says it on the GPS and all that shit, honestly, I say about 8 to 10.
Oh, so you said Oregon is a big state, huh?
Yeah, yeah, the highway, they roads. I mean, I drove through all these, bro. I went to all these back roads. 'Cause I'm the type of person, when I go to a state, I want to learn them. But now that the homie that I know, they got vehicles and I'm able to go around and start, I
So so
gotta know
what's
where
that?
I'm around. You know what I
So
mean? It's
so
just like,
basically, Oregon is a big state. It's just like people just see it at a certain size. And it ain't all that big, but it is big.
people don't think it's big, but to me, I think it is. They just got so much land, bro. They got so much land, and the back roads, the back highways. I don't like taking these back highways to go anywhere. I take the main interstate because it's
Yeah.
too many circles, and you too. And then you get to some of these back. Let's say you got to go to Coke Hill. You go to Coke Hill. As soon as you go there, you see the speed limit. It'll tell you real quick. You'll see it. They said the speed limit gonna change to it might be 55, right? It'll change to 30. If you don't change it to 30, it got them cops right there to get your ass, boy. That's where everybody be like, man, you got to pay attention to these cops, boy. I'm telling you, man. Out here, man, it's crazy how the speed limits are. Especially take these back roads. It's 55 on these little back roads, and then you can't pass to a certain point. You know what I mean? So, and then you time to pass somebody, you better pass. But out here, I live in a tourist area, so you might get behind a big ass RV that you can't get out of. That what happened to me a couple of weeks ago. Big old RV, man. I couldn't get behind that mug. Couldn't get from behind it. And it was a family one too. So I was just taking my time. I was like, man, I ain't in no hurry to pass these boys. But once I did, I was gone. That's how it is with this traffic out here, man. That's why I like to go to work early sometimes too, because I normally it's supposed to take 10 minutes. It's say a 10-minute ride and all this, but normally with that traffic, man, sometimes it take 15, 20 minutes, man. And then everybody's on lunchtime, and where I live at is a lot of eatery places. It's off the main highway. They ain't even got a sign. I pass the sign all the time to go to New York. This highway 101 could take you straight to New York City. I'm like, dang, this road could take you all the way to New York City.
Really?
Yeah,
Which road is this?
Highway 101.
Really?
I'm dead serious.
Wow.
I could take this if I wanted to come to New York. I could take this all the way to New York. And that's sightseeing. A lot of people don't understand the interstate, but you take them back roads. That's really sightseeing to me. Then you see what's really out there.
Oh, so it take you straight to New York City?
Yeah, this highway go all the way to New York.
Hey, wow.
Every-
Be surprised. Yeah, I told people, like my late father, he used to drive truck. He said, yeah, there are actually roads like you connect like certain parts of Jersey, take you like straight to like North Carolina, Georgia and shit.
Mhm.
Sometimes like Florida. He said, yeah. They got some roads that you can go to 3, 4 states, sometimes more than that. So I believe, yeah. Okay. But it's those back roads, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah, I remember one of my friends, she used to tell me like he used to deal with this lady in Kansas, and he said there's a road, I think in Delaware or something, you can connect Delaware, take straight to Kansas. Delaware somewhere along, they used to take you straight to Kansas. I said Kansas? I said, yeah. Straight to Kansas. I said, wow.
Mhm.
And
I
I
knew a
thought,
lady. I knew a lady drove from Alaska all the way to Kansas.
mm,
This was back in the day. I was like, how in the world do you do that? I thought I was surrounded by water until I went there. She said that this one big old road that you go. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, people be sleeping. There's roads like in this country that you can take it straight through the United States. Yeah, straight through, like the California and stuff. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, people don't understand. Say ain't no cutoff. I mean, there are some roads that just go 1 or 2 states and that's it. But like, yeah, like Route 66, I think it take you out. I forgot where it started. I think it started like somewhere, maybe Missouri, or Georgia, something like that. Take it straight to California, something like that. Like take you straight, yeah, right, Route 101 from Oregon, take it to New York City, yeah. Last year, I was like, wow. So sometimes you don't want to take the big states. You just get on there, just keep on moving. And sometimes you go to certain parts of the state, you don't have to worry about no lights and stuff. You just take it straight through. And the one good thing about it, they had like restaurants and gas. Gas station you can fill your thing up. And some of them, they go through red lights. You can push it too, but yeah, so yeah.
That's crazy. I mean, it's beautiful here, but yeah, I've been everywhere else, man. I've been all through this month, and I say to myself, man, and my boss, this yesterday was the last day, and I'm kind of I'm upset that she's gone, but I understand it from her standpoint. But I already told her that I'll rock with this place until it's time for me to do what I got to do with my life. She was just like, I'm just gonna make sure you just hold your end and come to work and do what you do, and I got it. And she told me yesterday, she said that still works. She said, I will still see you. You just continue to do what you do, and when it's time for you to do what you do, you know it, man. She's one of the best boss. That's one thing I could say. Being here, I had some of the best. I had some of the best bosses I ever had in my life. Like literally, like literally, have some of the literally. All they just want you to just go to work and do your thing. Like they don't care about and they really care about people, care about you, and have your best interests. And if I can't work this day, can I switch off with somebody, switch the schedule? And that's why my schedule the way it is. I know a lot of people want my schedule. I'm like, shoot, but y'all can't do, but y'all don't want to work with the people that all of y'all don't like. I'm the only one that can. But it's like I'm gonna tell them when I start working with them. Hey, I know I'm back working with y'all and everything like that, but I know what you call them leaves early anyway. So it's just I just wish more people just you always got majority of our crew, we all get along just fine. Well, I get along with anybody, it don't matter to me, but them there's 3 of them that everybody else is solid. The other 3 is just like one's a guy, and the other 2 is the chicks, and they're just like I don't know. It's just I just don't get them, man.
Yeah.
I just do what that's why I say I just go to work, do my job. I don't care what y'all do. It's like I tell them, keep my name out of everything too, and they already know what to play with me.
Yeah.
I be messing with them, I just go do my job and come home. They're like, what are you doing? You coming to see the work tomorrow? I was like, for what? I ain't at work. What if I come there and be like, oh, since you here, can you work? Because such and such called off. Nah, but you're here though. Yeah, but I'm here, but I'm not working. I don't want that. I learned my lesson doing that when I was growing up. Hey, you here today? Yeah, I'm off. Yeah, such called off. We need you to work. Can't say you can't. Back then, it was hard for you to do that shit.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, you couldn't just walk off and be like, man, all right, man. Your ass might not have a job. On my day off, you should have came to work, nigga.
Right.
That's what let me know not to go to my employer on my days off. I don't care. It's the only. That's one thing I like about Chevron. There's more Chevrons than that one, but I don't even go to Chevron for anything because out here we got the Chevron, Shell, BP. BP is for the for them people that get like to ride them ride them bikes and RT. What they called? Them RTVs. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah,
I think
the
you
quads.
said
The quads. Oh, come my ex. Oh man, I had so much fun. But I went out there and everything went camping out there. I told her, I'm like everybody else out here. Everybody else out here is in a camper and everything like that. We had a tent, but we had a tent with but we brought the wrong one. And it was that small one. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna sleep in the car. You gonna sleep in there because she was really short. I was gonna sleep in there. I went to that car, man, and laid back and just went to sleep. I had so much fun. Woke up that morning. They was cooking breakfast. Got the firewood all out there. The kids, yes ma'am, no ma'am, all that. Of course, I'm on a black guy, so people walking around. There's like, hey, T, let's go for a ride. I said, let's go for a ride. They're like, yeah. Let's get on the quad. I never done no shit like that before. You know what I mean? I have friends have bikes and shit like that, but
yeah.
I never, I was like, yeah, so like shit, man. I never forget that. That was one of the funniest times I had out here. I was out there at the Hoodoo Ski Lodge. Hey, I walked the Oregon Trail too. I walked that too. Yeah, I used to have a video about it, but I don't know what happened to that shit. Google don't that's one thing I know about Google. Y'all niggas are so motherfucking smart and all this other shit. Even if you don't have your fucking location, I never had a location on my phone, but they still know when you take a picture of anything, they tell you exactly the location where you took that picture at.
Yeah, that's true though, man. Yeah.
You ain't fooling me.
Yeah, man.
Well, what time the games come on tonight?
This first one should come like what, 8 o'clock?
Oh yeah, I forgot you.
What time?
Oh, so when you say East Coast, so you definitely 3 hours, right?
Yeah. Cause what time you got? So you at?
I'm about to be 1. I'm about to be at 1.
Oh yeah, I'm about to be at 4. Yeah, it's 3 hours.
Okay.
But you're on West Coast time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's 3 hours. Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm gonna miss. Whenever that day I do decide to leave and go on my hair, I am gonna miss watching all these shows early, everything like that.
So are you thinking of relocating back to the East Coast? Or?
Oh yeah. Oh, down south. Yeah.
Oh, south? Oh, okay.
South.
Oh, that's East Coast. See?
Yeah, south. Yeah, basically, yeah. That's all in the works. We'll see. We see what it's hitting for.
Well, I mean, you be on the safe side, dude.
Yeah, man. I'm just, man. I ain't gonna be out here too much longer. I know that, but I got everything. I got a plan working, and it's working out.
Okay.
So
you see yourself be out here within a year or 2 years or stuff like that?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. That's in the works.
So was you gonna be living in Georgia or Alabama?
I ain't made that.
No, Alabama. No, that's right. Alabama's an hour away. Hour away. Hour. So I feel that's yeah.
I don't know
this yet. Alabama.
I don't know this yet. When I do, I'll chop it up with you behind the scenes about when I do.
I got you. Because I think about relocate too. I really do. Because I mean, like, Virginia, man, it's like ain't what it seems, man. You know, I mean, like the weather. I mean, you in New York right now. It's cold in the mother. You know, I mean, you could have barbecue with you know, November, December.
Right.
You know, it's good out there, but you know, the mindset that I've been 9 years, man. Like, you know, big thing about it, you know, hey, carefully stuff. That's since my brother passed away. My second-old brother passed away. You know, my niece she keeps saying she want to see me more, and New York is expensive though, but yeah, I see what happens. You know, but if I tell you I have money right now, I've been out of Virginia. It's that it's a place for lovers. No, it's not. It's a place to get your ass locked the fuck up.
That's any place. Every place got a nickname to it, but every place got a place to lock your ass up too.
Lock your ass up, man. But see, in Virginia, man, they can charge you for anything. State, city, even federal, man. And then down here though, like you do community service, they do that slavery shit, man. They you be like orange soup. You put up like tents like in different parts. They have you clean up and shit. It's really degrading, man. I'm like, damn, yo. I mean, like one time I went to the library. I did live on that too. And I was doing some work. And they had these guys set up a tent because they have a little fair. They had a fair, that Saturday. And I see the brothers that look down and everything. I say, yo, keep your head up, man. Do your time, man. He said, man, it's fucked up, man. And then you can see the black sergeant, don't talk to them and stuff like that, man. I shake my head and stuff like that. I said, wow, man. I said, I guess it pays the bills, does it, huh? Yeah. I said, slavery was run real good, does it? They gotta pay the time. So yeah, okay. I said, you got some lazy people, you know what I mean? Why the people in the library can't put up the tent? There's a lot, man. That's it bugged me out. Like, yo. Well, that's what they do in Virginia, man. They set up like church tents and all like that. So majority of them they do it, but they call them and they set it up.
Oh shit, they got that Mortal Kombat X. Oh yeah, I'm about to get that shit. That was that shit though. Mortal Kombat X was that shit though.
Oh, Mortal Kombat, yo, my favorite shit is Cinder, man.
Sindel. Ooh,
yeah, man. When that combo, that shit is wicked.
Hey, I remember. Hey, you know what? One game too that was tight though too. They didn't get a lot of credit though. That Animal Instinct game back in the day, bro. That shit was the truth. That shit was the truth.
Yeah. Yo, yeah, man. I remember the basketball game, the 2K, man. Yeah, you could mix up your teams and you play the old players and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you, man, McAdoo in them games ain't no joke, dog. McAdoo average triple doubles, yo.
I always play.
All that. Yeah, bring it up.
I always play with an old school team on 2K. Always, even on my season. I still learn how to play with other teams because just in case you play somebody, you know what I mean? Like my true friends who actually play this shit. That's why, because I'm a type dude. I use old school team, but the only thing I don't like though, they make it seem like the old school players can't move. They still like these they seem like the new gen. Like this is what I knew 2K was cheating and shit. When Miami won the championship, the one and as soon as you get the rebound, Dwayne Wade and LeBron already and Chris Bosh, all of the motherfuckers. I don't care who gets the rebound. All three of them all the way down the court. I'm like, God damn. They always make it. This OG taught me. Said they be rigging in these games too. I was like, what? And he showed me. I was like, oh man. But them niggas was stupid fast. Like, damn, the boys on them steroids, bro. The boys. I mean, I'm talking about that game. I'm talking about in the game. I'm not putting allegations. I'm talking about a video game.
The real game. Yes, I'm talking.
Yeah. That shit, man. Them niggas was so goddamn fast. I used to hate when niggas used to get Miami, so I always used to get a team that was just as fast, had players that were just as quick.
Because I remember, like, when I still got PlayStation 3, I play like once in a while. And I know there's a certain way that you want to play the season, right?
Mm-hmm.
Season association that you could implement those plays, and then you could have that team like 70 East. But I was I tried to deal with that shit like 2 weeks ago, and I'm trying to fix it because I said, because at one time I had a team with 70 East. I had Walt Frazier, I had George Gervin, and McAdoo, and then I had I think I had Aldridge. I had a house squad. I just went through. I said, let me put on the easy thing. Let me see what it is. Yo, I forgot. No. Yo, I forgot. And then I had Then I had Dr. J. Oh my god! And then forget it, the bench was crazy, yo. So I instead of putting 82 guys, I put like 58 games. I was so far. I played 58 games. I was with the undefeated. I said that's what I created. I found Mac and how good he was in that game. I said, yo, Mac was fast, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Mac was throwing on people, blocking shots, alternate shot. I'm like, and I was like this, like ripping people are like, yeah. I had Mac to be though MVP and all like that. I'm like, yo. And Dr. J, he was passing and everything, average triple double. I'm gonna tell you, Walt Frazier in that game, those games is real, yo. He picked your pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Walt Frazier was no joke. Then
my favorite point guard too was Mo Cheeks.
Yeah.
I love Mo Cheeks. That's what I understand about Westbrook. Like, I said this when I first got on Ticket Channel we were talking about Westbrook. I was like, dude, well, you didn't want to listen to Mo Cheeks, who's one of the best legend in the league, and you don't want to listen to him, then you ain't gonna listen to nobody.
Right. And I'm saying he's a champion, man. Been on all-star games. Defense and everything, pass. You know what I'm saying? What I like about it, he started throughout his middle career, he started developing a jumper, and that helped prolong his career and stuff like that. And I was happy with him. There's some people still say that he don't belong in the Hall of Fame. I said, wow, why you say that?
This is the thing I don't understand about people, like especially people who never see these players play. You can't see, if you ain't never seen these players play through their whole career. Most of y'all ain't never seen their careers. You gotta do your due diligence and pay homage. And actually, hey, it is what it is. But I know one thing for sure: Dominique Wilkins should have been on that top 50 greatest players list.
No, no doubt about that.
That ain't even a discussion.
But you can't tell him, yo, you will look at Scotty and stuff.
I won't even give Kevin Willis as his second best player. You might as well give it to him by default. But he wasn't consistent.
No, he wasn't. Man. Dominique carried that team on his back for years. For years.
It couldn't beat Boston. Of course, you ain't gonna beat Boston. You know who they had? Bird. They couldn't beat Detroit. It was too many. They were tearing Dominique ass up. Make somebody else beat you. But Dominique still was putting up numbers. He wasn't a great defender, but he wasn't no slouch. I thought he was average.
Yeah. And then you gonna leave him off the 50th, but that's a slap in the face, man. And they said, but look at Scott, man. I'm just saying that I didn't like that. I just like, come on, man. Y'all
I
can't
ain't like that either. I thought that was really disrespectful. When
even
they was naming that, I was like, "Where Dominique at?"
yo, and I remember Charles Barkley, he was very irate about it. Like, how you, and then people said, but look at Scott. I said, oh, this guy, he said, I'll never forget Charles, but he said he carried Atlanta on his back for years. Look at his numbers. You mean he not the 50th best?
I remember he said that.
He said, y'all I don't know who vote and stuff like that. Sky, he said, Sky. Oh, and then some people say, hey, you hate Sky. No, he don't belong on there. He said after his career is over, he'll be first by. But right now, no. That's a ripoff, man. And I think that is one spot I would say I put an asterisk on it. Is that.
Asked us to what? What you say, bro?
I would put of that team. I put an asterisk on Scottie Pippen. Of that, I mean, of that pick.
Okay.
But all of the rest of them, they got it right. But except that one, Dominic shouldn't be. I mean, Dominic, man. I mean, like, small man.
If he ain't in the 75 greatest players, then there's something definitely wrong.
Yeah.
Then this is the thing I don't understand. Okay, how y'all crowning these 7? I understand. Let these players. Oh God, I think they should do every 50. But I know they do want to be like the NFL. Then what it's going to be the greatest 100, and it's going to be the greatest 150. Let these players continue. I don't understand how. I understand. This is one thing I never understood. How you putting these players and why they still playing? Why you ranking this ahead of these players and they still playing? Let that add on to their shit. But y'all just do too much extras with the only person that y'all want to put extras with and shit on everybody else.
Like the baseball, they did the 75 anniversary. How Frank Robinson, the late great Frank Robinson, is on it, not on there. How y'all can leave him out?
Are you serious?
Yup. Go to 75 of baseball, Major Leagues, anniversary. He's not on it.
I'm taking a break on that one, bro. Hey, I'll be back in 15. But hey, big bro, just hold it down for me, though. Hold it down.
Yeah.
I'm coming back, bro. I know when cats think I'll be leaving and everything, and then everybody be gone, and then I get grass. All right, just hold it down. I'll drop the link just in case somebody else want to come in and chop it up, man. We just shoot. I ain't done a long stream like this in a while. We just gonna see who's gonna show, who don't show up. If you don't show up, fuck it. We still gonna have fun.
You know what? I'm just gonna check on something right quick. I'll be right back. I'm coming right back. Ooh, I gotta come right back on the radio. I'm coming right back.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, now we back. I'm back.
All right.
I had to make sure the lady was all right to call check on her.
No, that's all right. All right.
Yeah, be like, hey, what's the weather down there? But we good. We good. I need to see what time the games come on. I'm sitting here
Yeah.
getting some. I refuse to call the plant a white shit, so I'm now gonna call it the Bob Marley.
Aha.
Got to keep it, brother. Got to keep it.
Yeah.
Got to keep it that way. And it's windy as fuck outside too. Windy as fuck out there. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah.
I mess around, smoke my blunt out there, boy. I'll have nothing left. Oh, nigga, I just rolled this motherfucker. The way this wind blowing out here. It's weird.
Yeah.
I need to see what time the games come on. I might do a stream, but I'm waiting on that college basketball, man. What you looking for college basketball this year, man? Since it's just me and you know.
Man, I'm looking for. I want to see what Oregon gonna do, man.
You gonna see who gonna do?
Oregon.
Oregon?
Yeah. They gonna do.
Hey, shout out to that boy too. I'm giving some praise. He went to U of O and he came in and ain't afraid to play, ain't afraid of the moment. That boy Chris Duarte.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord, gee, that boy was man. That boy, man, he was man. I'm happy for him, man.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Cause you know what? Cause this is what they're gonna do. I can already see the play. Cares Vert stay hurt all the time. We don't know,
Yeah.
you know, if he's in there start balling out, they're gonna be like, you know what?
Yeah.
We got Duarte. That's why they drafted him.
Yeah. Yeah, we check out the list.
Checked out the list. Talk about that baseball list.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me pull the tab up on it.
Oh, man. Let's see something. Let me check it out.
Okay, let me see what they gave me here.
75th anniversary team, Major League Baseball.
Okay, that's why I could find it. 75th anniversary. When they revealed this? Yesterday?
Huh?
They just revealed this yesterday?
No, this was a while back.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Anniversary baseball team. I want baseball. I can't find it on my thing, man. And
I'm trying to find it too. Let me see. 75th and no. 75th.
Salute to everybody that's in the chat though too, man. I don't know if everybody on the salute to everybody that's listening, man. Shoot.
Oh.
We 4 hours into this and we still going.
Yeah. 75th all-time anniversary. No, that's not it. No. All-time Major League Baseball team. Let's see what this.
Sports teams frequently mentioned on the web.
Man, you don't want to see. So, let's see. Matter of fact, I pulled it up last year. And I said, let me see. 75th all-time anniversary team, Major Leagues.
Here's a summary from Yahoo Sports. The first 25
Major Leagues, man. Yo, let me tell you something, man. Yeah, I pull up. It came up first 25 players NBA anniversary team. Hear this list.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me pull this up. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Giannis, Nate Archibald, Charles Barkley, Bob Cousy, Dave Cowens, Kevin Durant, Julius Irving. They said this was unveiled this past Tuesday. Let me see. Now it says players. You see. Panelists unveiled ballots for the NBA greatest 75 players, including Jordan, LeBron, Wilt, also Sigma and Horry.
As the most what? What kind of list?
It says panelists unveil ballots for NBA greatest 75 players, including this is Jordan, LeBron, Wilt, and also Sigma and Horry.
Okay, this is name a few. We don't know what.
Yeah, I'm trying to see right now. Top 25 countdown to number one.
Did USA Today did that or some shit?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, USA Today, yes.
I remember USA Today used to be respected, but when I seen that list, I was just like, no. I disagree on a lot of stuff, but that's their opinion.
Well, let's think. All right, they got. We're gonna do it right now. We can look for baseball another time.
Mm-hmm.
But they got LeBron number one, Michael number two, Kareem number three, Wilt Chamberlain number four. Wow. Magic Johnson number five, Bill Russell number six. Wow. Shaq number seven, Kobe Bryant, the late great Kobe Bryant. Let me read it again. LeBron James number one, Michael Jordan number two, Kareem number three, the late great Wilt Chamberlain number four, Magic Johnson number five, Bill Russell, wow, number six, Shaquille O'Neal, number seven, the late great Kobe B. Bryant, number eight, Tim Duncan, number nine, Larry Legend, number 10. Wow, Kevin Durant, number 10.
Okay, we just go do top 10. We just go do top 10. Okay, do top 10. No, do top 20. Do top 20, and then we go cut it off.
Okay.
You do top 10 one more time.
All right, top 10 one more time. LeBron James number one, Michael Jordan number two, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar number three, the late great Wilt Chamberlain number four, Magic Johnson number five, Bill Russell number six, Shaquille O'Neal number seven, Kobe Bean Bryant number eight, Tim Duncan number nine, Larry Bird number 10, Kevin Durant, number 11. Oscar Robertson, number 12. The Dream, number 13. Karl Malone, number 14. Stephen Curry, number 15. Dr. J, number 16. Jerry, the logo, number 17. Moses Malone, number 18. Dirk Nowitzki, number 19. And Elgin Baylor, number 20. And why, if you go down here, you will shake your head.
Okay, let's just do the top 10.
Let's do the top 10. Let's go.
Okay. I know they got LeBron number one because, hey, I don't have him number one. It's not no hate. And I've been on the record saying this. I'll take Larry Legend Bird over him. That's number one. Me, I don't care how you can do it. I know that, to me, I always said this. I thought Kareem was a well-decorated player. I know they put Jordan as this. So you could, if you put Jordan at 1, you put Kareem at 2, I won't even be mad at neither one of you.
Right. No, you can't
because
do that.
I'm talking about, because I know older generation will have Kareem up there. I know some people that enjoy it will still think that Kareem is better, but hey, each his own. I got Kobe at number 3. I put Kobe 3, and Duncan has has even though he ain't never won a back-to-back, and he benefited. I ain't taking that away from him. I got him in my top 5. I just gotta give Bill Russell his. Would you put Bill Russell in there, or you mad at Bill being in the top 5? I don't have Shaq. I put Shaq in there, but I don't have Shaq nowhere near as high as I want to have him high.
I would not put Shaq in the top 10.
I don't have Shaq in my top 10.
Will Trevor got to be in there because he's a trendsetter.
Yeah, right.
He got to be in the top 10.
And I feel like Jerry West has a great case of being in the top 10 too.
That's what I'm saying. Right. You got Jerry right. Jerry West could be in the top 10. Right. I can say it about Tim Duncan.
It all depends on who. It depends on how much basketball knowledge you have. And truly have. Not don't do your due diligence.
I'm saying this, that Kevin Durant could be replaced of the logo. The logo, come on, the Jerry West logo.
No.
He cannot be no 17. Julius Erving is 16.
This is the thing. I always said this too. I cannot put no players that play in this era right now over players that I seen. I can't do it. I'm gonna have to put the players up there because they earned it.
Right, and you got Oscar Robertson. They got Oscar Robertson number 12. So Kevin Durant is ahead of Oscar Robertson. So you got Stephen Curry ahead of Julius Erving. Then you got Elgin Baylor is number 20. So Dirk Nowitzki is ahead of Elgin Baylor. And also, you got Moses Malone, number 18. We got to show him some respect, too. But you got Stephen Curry. You got Kevin Durant. Nah, man, come on.
But it's just opinion, so I'm not really.
I'm just saying that.
This is the thing with me. I mean, just like, dude, it's like with me, it's just like the disrespect of the players that played way before LeBron's and all these other players, you know, and they get leveled up. That's very alarming to me. And they always want to say be prisoners of the moment. Man, y'all don't do y'all obviously do y'all due diligence and really thoroughly what y'all based on this shit on. Everything that they put out is based on something.
Right, and this is the thing.
What criteria did this consist of?
I'm saying, how can you put this is what I'm saying? How you could put LeBron number 1 and Michael Jordan got a better record
How you even
Yeah.
have him over Kobe Bryant? How you even have him
Right,
over
yeah,
Larry
right, yeah, right,
Bird?
yeah, over Kobe
Look,
Bryant.
look at everybody.
Why Kobe is in the top in the number 8?
Look at everybody. Look at everybody in the top 10 other than Wilt. Have a better finals record than who? Than LeBron.
Right, and then you got Shaquille O'Neal number 7. Nah, I knock him down a little bit more.
I had no. This is the thing. I got Shaq as a top 20 player. I have him in my top 20.
Yeah, but not
My
top
person,
10.
I don't have him. I don't have him in my top 10. I love Shaq, but he ain't in my top 10.
That's for me. He's not in the top
For
10.
me,
Top 20, yes. So, but this is what I'm saying though. If we gonna say that Oscar
where was
Robertson,
David Robinson? Where was David Robinson right there? This. Where's Ewing right there? This. Where's all the great was?
I can tell you right now.
Do they even
right.
got players in the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s?
Bob Pettit, 23. They got Giannis at 24. They got Scottie Pippen, 25. Kawhi Leonard still playing. Giannis still playing, all due respect. Charles Barkley is 22. Dave Robinson done 21. Let me see. They even got James Harden still playing though. Kawhi Leonard still playing. Steve Nash 32. Isaiah Thomas 33.
Wow.
Hondo number 34. Chris Paul still playing. Number 35. Patrick Ewing 36. Jason Kidd. George Mikan.
None of these players carry teams like these players. I know Chris. Dude. I don't you know what, underrated. Don't read no more. Please don't. It's just gonna make me.
I mean, it makes me angry. Look.
Oh man,
you got George Mikan. They were the first player started the dynasty in Minneapolis Lakers, y'all. George Mikan.
Hey, still ain't got his. Do we even have his number retired yet?
I think so. And then
Yes.
you got Dressbrook, number 30. You mean he's head of Dominic Wilkins?
Mm-mm.
He's head of Bob Cousy, Walt Frazier, George Gervin. You got Anthony Davis still playing? Rick Barry? You crazy?
Hey, Davis ain't better than Rick Barry.
Kevin McHale?
He definitely ain't better than Kevin McHale.
Eddie Deb better than Kevin McHale. Get the fire. Then you got Elvin Hayes.
Yeah, they didn't do their due diligence on this list, in my opinion. But this is their opinion, and that's how that little look. I don't get into rankings and all this other stuff. I just.
But I'm saying, you need to look. I got to say this, bro. Man, you got Elvin Hayes. All right, Clyde Drexler. Elvin Hayes 48. Clyde Drexler 49. Reggie Miller 50. Paul Pierce 51. Mark McAdoo 52. James Worthy 53. Gary Payton 54. Ray Allen number 55. Manu Ginobili 56. Kyrie Irving, he's still playing. Carmelo Anthony still playing. Damian Lillard still playing. Tracy McGrady, Vince Carter, Tony Parker, the great Wes Unseld, Dennis Rodman, Alice English, Bernard.
Well, they got Alice English all the way down there like that.
55. Yup.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Well, yeah. Bernard King 67.
And this is the thing. No matter if you mention any players that's now, it ain't no disrespect. I don't have them ranked over the players that I see. And they need to do this with that. But even they gonna cap with that one though too, because if you want to, they need to do it by I don't know how they should do this. They need to, I don't know, man. Hey man, the more you read this list, the more it just aggravates me.
Bill Warden 60. I gotta read the rest. I'll read the rest of them, then we go this way. Bill Warden 66. Bernard King 67. The late great Pete Maravich the 68. Will Sweet 69. Earl Monroe 70. Bob Lanier 75. The late great Paul Cena 72. Nikolai Jovic, the Joker, is 73. He's still playing. Dave Cowens. And then you got the White House. I'm being nice. The White House.
Hey, is Dirk on that list?
Dirk is on the list.
Where they got him at though?
They got Dirk.
I don't mind Dirk. Dirk got it in the mud, but where they got him ranked though?
Hold on, let me look for. They got Dirk at number 19.
All right. One thing about the list that alarms me is this: y'all didn't do this. Whoever created this list, y'all didn't do y'all due diligence. Y'all put the greats that really put the time and greats so low, and y'all put the today's players who benefited with today's rules, even though they break these records, because the rules is benefit for them to actually do it, and the guys that actually paved the way, you totally disrespected the game, and I'm done with that.
How you got the?
Dude, there's so many players I would switch. Dude, I would just everybody that's playing don't need to be on the list anyway.
Right, they still playing.
That's one thing I'm saying. Like anybody that's playing, they should not be on this list. That's one thing about sports. Y'all want to sit there and want to be like Hollywood, and some of these players' lives seem like it is scripted to some people's eyes.
Like all these players that play right now, they should not be part of this list.
They just don't care, man. They just want to bait list and get
Julius
us talking.
Erving, number 16. You saw Stephen Curry is.
And then they got Pistol Pete so low. They got Pistol Pete at 68. Like what the hell?
Yeah.
And AD. And all these and AD and all these motherfuckers, man, they is not better than the players that the old legends, man. Stop it. None of them. But that's their opinion. And hey, I don't do no list, and I'm not creating no list. I would never do that shit. I would never get down and doing my own list kind of thing. You know what I mean? I know certain players to me. In my list, anyway, majority of my players in my list, anyway, if I did make a list, you had to play both ends of the floor and play it on a high level for over 10 years. And you can't tell me there's a lot of NBA players that has done that. There's players that done that never won a ring, but they did it on a high level on both ends. And just because you're defensive player of the year and don't even get ranked in the defensive player to be in all defensive teams, they'll be, because there's a lot of players got snubbed. Back in the days, Underrated would tell you, in the 80s and 90s, you know how many great defenders it was that was guards that didn't make the list? That could have made defensive teams, especially in the East. We had Moncrief. Yeah, Albert Robinson. Yeah, all them niggas out there, man. Isaiah was a defender.
Yes, he was. He was a very underrated.
Very underrated defender.
Very underrated. Yes.
You wasn't gonna sit there and just score on Isaiah. Magic just had his way. Magic was 6'9", of course. Right. But Magic was smart. Mm-hmm. I just can't have somebody on the list that got a losing record. That's all I gotta say. And Jordan never lost. And I would have Kareem or I would have Michael Jordan, either one of them two. I'll just give it to Kareem by default, but I know everybody I take personal feelings out of it. I know everybody Khan, please daddy, Zaddy, and as you know, please the name maker coming up with this bull stuff and trying to make people to do and people that really tearing down is our own people. They usually same people. Now, from the basketball sense, I give it to Lou Alcindor, but Jordan was just bad, man. You could, either one. They both hold the torch to me. Now, which one next? Then I had to say Kobe, then you could just put everybody else. But I know one thing. I have Bird in my top 5. I think Bird still. I think Bird. I still take Larry Bird over LeBron. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I would too.
I get ridiculed for that all the time, but hey, y'all can't tell me nothing. Larry Joe Bird was a bad motherfucker, and LeBron better be glad he never played against Bird, 'cause Bird would talk shit to your ass
Yeah.
while he do it before the game, and don't let that motherfucker get hot. And he make his free throws, and he was clutch.
Plus, he passed, played defense.
Defense. He was a power forward that just to me, Dirk was just like Bird to me, in my opinion, but he was just taller than Bird. And then that's one thing I could say about players that's how I respect Dirk, his career.
I respect Dirk
because players like that stay with their team. And Mark Cuban actually, and then this is the thing. Imagine if he had the young Jason Terry. But I'm glad that Jason Terry was. It was his time for him to get a ring. And y'all can't tell me that he just had too many failures in the finals for me to be ranked number one. He had too many meltdowns. Man, I don't want to go on and on. It's just shit. Y'all can miss me with that. Care about accolades and all this other stuff. That's just my opinion. And he's great. And he's an all-time great. I got him in my top 10, but I don't have him at number one. I don't even have Steph at where they got Steph at
15. Julius Irving 16 and the logo 17.
I know a lot of times too they put rings in the equation as heavyweight and all this stuff, but I look at rings totally different. I can't take it away that you got them. You got 3 rings. You got the Finals MVP. He should have a Finals MVP, in my opinion. He should already had that monkey off his back, but they gave it to Iggy. Iggy did change the series when they started it too. That had to also play to it too. I'm not taking nothing away from Iggy. I thought it was going to be Steph going to win the MVP that series.
That's what I thought so too.
They didn't give it to him. I was like, yep, now they're going to say he can't win in front. He's not the leader of this team. That's what they say. A lot of people say that right now. And he can't do nothing without Clay. I don't care what nobody say. But I will say this. This team that they got this year, they continue to move that ball, go to State. I'm going to watch them tonight. They play the Clippers tonight. They finally loads up. I'm still waiting on this to load up.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's finally loaded up. About time. And it's crazy because the customer was like, hey, how you be watching these games? I'm like watching on my phone. And he said, what's your internet provider? I was like, Zippy Fiber. I was like, they came from the South, not out here. He was like, man, it's crazy because he said, I can't even get their connection because I'm only like, he said, I'm literally like 30 feet from where they stop off point. And I can't even get, so I got to go another provider. And they got the best one right now that's going on out here. So now he got to go deal with some other stuff. I just told him, man, get you some Fire Sticks, bro. Get all the apps for free. And then pay what you want to pay on. Matter of fact, I'm going to watch my Wu-Tang Clan later, too. The Wu-Tang Saga. Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. Okay, I'm going to read the stats from last night's game from Portland. Harrison Barnes had 37 minutes. He shot 10 of 19 from the field, 8-11 from the 3, 8-9 for the free throw line. He had 2 offensive rebounds. He had 9 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals, plus 36. He had 36 points. Harkless had 22 minutes, 2 of 6 from the field, 0 of 3 from 3, 3 for 3 from the free throw line. He had 2 rebounds. and he had one steal, one block, one turnover, and he had 7 points. On the center Holmes, 29 minutes, 9 to 10 for the field. He made one, one 3-pointer that he took, 2 or 3 from the free throw line. He had 4 offensive rebounds. He had a total of 11 rebounds altogether. He had 2 assists. He had 1 steal, 2 blocks. He had 1 turnover. He had 2 fouls as well. Harkins had 2 fouls. What you call it, play all the minutes. He ain't had no personal fouls. That's good. You can play all the minutes with no fouls. And then you got De'Aaron Fox. He played 36 minutes. He went 9-22 from the field, 2-8 from the field, 7-10 from the free throw line. He had 5 rebounds, 8 assists, 1 block, 5 turnovers, 27 points. Halliburton, he played 29 minutes, 1 of 5. He only had 2 points. He had 4 assists, 2 rebounds off the bench. The highest person was Buddy Hield. He had 31 minutes, 5 of 9 from the field, 4 of 7 for 3, 3 of 4 from the field, free throw line, 6 rebounds, 2 assists, 17 points. He had 2 fouls. Tristan Thompson, 19 minutes, 3 of 5. 5 rebounds, 1 turnover. He had 6 points. Davion Mitchell, he had 2 points. He played 24 minutes, 1 of 6 from the field, 0 of 2 from 3, 3 rebounds, 3 assists. And for the Blazers, and Chauncey Billups got blown in his first game. Lord have mercy. Covington, 31 minutes, 3 of 9 from the field, 2 of 7 from the 3, 4 rebounds, 2 blocks, 1 turnover, 8 points. Powell, 35 minutes, 3 of 9 for the field, 1 of 3 from the 3-point line, 7 and 8 from the free throw line. He had 5 rebounds. He had 1 turnover. He has 3 fouls, 14 points. He was a +3. Covington was a -9. Nurkic, 29 minutes, 6 of 10 from the field, made his only 3, 7-7 from the free throw line. He had 3 offensive rebounds, total 11. He had total 14 rebounds altogether, 2 assists, 1 block, 1 turnover. He had 4 fouls. He was -2. He had 20 points. Damian Lillard played 40 minutes, 8 of 24 from the field, 0 of 9 for 3, 4 of 5 from the free throw line. He had 6 rebounds, 11 assists, 1 steal. He only had 1 turnover, which is good. But he had 3 fouls, -2. Plus minus -2. He had 20 points. McCollum played 35 minutes, 14 of 24 from the field, 6-11 from the 3-point line. He had 4 rebounds, 2 offensive rebounds. He had 6 altogether. He had 5 assists, 3 steals, 1 block, 5 turnovers, 4 fouls. The high man off the bench was Simons. He played 18 minutes, 5 of 6 from the field. He had 4 assists and 2 rebounds, a -9. I'm just reading the box scores from all the games from last night. For the Pacers, Sabonis had 33 points, 15 rebounds. He had 6 turnovers. He was 4 of 6 from 3. He was 13 of 19 for the field. Holiday, Holiday was 4-10 for the field, 1 of 7 for 3, made his both for his free throws. He had 7 rebounds, 4 assists. He had 11 points. Turner, 26 minutes, 3 of 6 from the field, 1 of 3 from the 3-point line, 2 of 4 from the free throw line. He had 7 rebounds. He had 1 assist. He had 4 blocks, 4 turnovers. He was he had 9 points. I ain't gonna read all that stuff anymore. Brogdon was 8 of 20 from the field, 3 of 10 for the three. Made all his free throws at all 9 attempts. He had 11 assists, 4 rebounds. He had 1 block, 1 turnover. He had 28. Duarte, 33 minutes, 9 of 15 from the field, 6 of 9 from the 3-point line. He was 3 for 3 from the free throw line. He had 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. He had 27 points. And Craig had 5 points, and McConnell had 6, and Lamb had 3. And for the Hornets, Hayward had 27 points. He was 10 of 22 from the field, 2 of 4 from the 3, 5 of 8 from the free throw line. He had 5 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal. Bridges played 33 minutes, 4 of 8 from the field, 1 of 4 from the 3, 4 for 4 from the free throw line. He had 8 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 steals, 1 block. He had 13 points. Plumlee was 4 of 10 from the field. He missed all his free throws at 3 attempts. He had 10 rebounds. He had 4 offensive rebounds. He had 5 assists, 1 block. He had 8 points. LaMelo Ball, 29 minutes, 11 of 23 from the field, 7 of 9 for the 3-point line. He made both of his free throws. He only went there twice, but he made them. He had 9 rebounds, 7 assists, 2 steals. He only had 2 turnovers. That's cool. He had 31. Oubre was played 35 minutes, 5 of 17 from the field, 2 of 9 from the 3, 2 for 2 from the free throw line. He had 3 rebounds, 1 assist. He had 14 points. And the high man off the bench was Ish Smith. Ish Smith came off the bench, they had 2 players off the bench, gave them double figures. Cody Martin, I'm gonna read Ish Smith. He had 21 minutes, 7-14 from the field. He missed both of his free throws, 5 assists, 1 steal, 1 block, 14 points. One of the twins, I think it's Cody Martin. I think that's who it is. I don't know, but it's 4 or 5 from the field, 24 minutes. He misses on the 3-point attempt, but he made both of his free throws. 4 rebounds. Well, he had 6 rebounds, 1 steal, 1 block, and he had 10 points. Next, we're gonna do the Bulls and the Pistons. Patrick Williams played 28 minutes, 2 or 3 from the field. Made both of his free throws, 1 rebound. He had 6 points. DeRozan played 38 minutes, 8 of 17 from the field, made his only 3. He had 7 rebounds. He had 2 assists, 3 steals. He had 17 points. He had 2 turnovers. Vucevic, he was 36 minutes, 7:21 for the field. He struggled a little bit, yeah. 1 of 4 from the 3-point line. He had 5 offensive rebounds, though. He had 15 rebounds total, 4 assists. He had 3 turnovers. He had 15 points. Lonzo Ball, 33 minutes, 5 of 12 from the field, 2 of 6 from 3. He had 6 rebounds, 4 assists. He had 4 turnovers, 12 points. Zach LaVine, 35 minutes, 11 of 17 from the field, 1 of 5 from 3, made all his free throws, 11 of them, 7 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 steal, 1 block, 2 turnovers. And the bench gave them 10 points. DeSomo, he had 11 minutes, 3 of 8 from the field, 1 of 3 from the three-point line. He had 7 points. He had 2 rebounds. And he had 1 block. He had 1 turnover. Alex Caruso, Freddy Krueger grandson, 27 minutes, 1 of 5 for 3, 1 of 3 for three-point line, 3 rebounds, 4 steals. He had 2 blocks, 2 turnovers, and 5 fouls. All right. Let's go to Detroit. Grant, they rookie didn't play, of course. Grant played 32 minutes, 8 of 20 from the field, 3 of 5 from 3, made all 5 of his free throw attempts. He had 6 rebounds. 3 of them was offensive. He had 1 block, 1 steal, and 2 assists. And he had 24 points. Bay played 33 minutes, 6 of 15 from the field, 0 of 4 from the three-point line. He was 50% for the free throw line, and he had 9 rebounds, 4 assists. He had 13 points. Stewart was 6 of 9 for the field. He played 26 minutes. He had 8 rebounds, 1 block. And he had 12 points. Jackson, 29 minutes. Frank Jackson, 3 of 8 from the field, 1 of 5 from the three-point line. He had 7 points. Kean Hayes, 20 minutes, 0 of 6 from the field. He had 5 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 turnovers. Then Olynyk was 5 of 10 from the field, 22 minutes. He had 10 points. He missed all his he missed all his threes, missed his only free throw attempt. 4 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal. Trey Lyles, 17 minutes, 2 of 4 from the field. He had 4 points. Joseph, I don't want to read the rest of that anymore for now because nobody didn't score anything on their side. Okay, now we're going to do the Knicks and the Celtics. Williams had 31 minutes, 6 of 9 from the field, 3 of 5 from three-point line. He had 5 rebounds. He had 1 steal, 4 assists, 1 block. He had 15 points. Tatum, 45 minutes. He was 7-30 for the field. Lord have mercy. Him and Jaylen Brown took the same shots, too. He was 2 of 15 from three-point range. He was 4 of 5 from the free throw line. He had 11 rebounds. He had 4 offensive rebounds. He had 4 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. He had 3 turnovers. He had 20 points. Williams, 45 minutes, made all his shots. 5 of 5. He was 6 of 8 from the free throw line. He had 10 rebounds, 3 of them offensive. 3 assists, 3 steals, 5 blocks. He had 16 points. Marcus Smart, 46 minutes, 5 of 14 from the field, 5 of 11 from the 3. He had 8 rebounds, 6 assists, 2 steals. He had 4 turnovers. He had 15 points. Jaylen Brown, 46 minutes, 16 of 30 from the field, 8 of 14 from the 3, 6 of 8 from the free throw line. He had 9 rebounds. He had 6 assists, 3 steals, 1 block, 4 turnovers. He had 46. And Dennis Schroeder was 32 minutes, 5 of 16 from the field, 1 of 4 from the free throw line, from the 3. He split a pair on the free throws. He had 3 rebounds, 8 assists, 2 steals. He had 12 points. Langford, 23 minutes, 4 or 6 from the field, 2 or 3 from 3. He had 10 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 steal. He had 3 turnovers as well. For the Knicks, Julius Randle, 46 minutes, 12 or 27 from the field, 3 or 8 from the 3, 8 or 8 from the free throw line. 8 rebounds, 9 assists, 3 blocks, alarming, 7 turnovers, 35 points. Mitchell Robinson, 34 minutes, 5 of 5 from the. He made all his shots, 1 of 4 from the free throw line. He had 17 rebounds, 5 of them was offensive, 3 assists, 2 blocks. He had 11 points. Kemba Walker, 36 minutes, 3 of 8 from the field, 3 or 4 from the 3. Split a pair at the free throw line. He had 8 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal, 4 turnovers. He had 10 points. And in 44 minutes, 13 of 25 from the field, 16 of 13 from the 3. He had 6 rebounds, 3 assists, 4 steals, 1 block. He had 32 points. RJ Barrett, 47 minutes, 6-11 from the field, 3 of 7 from the 3, 4 of 6 from the free throw line, 5 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 blocks, 19 points. The high man off y'all bench was Toppin, 28 minutes, 6 of 9 from the field. Missed all 3 of his 3-point attempts. He was 2 or 3 from the free throw line. He had 5 rebounds, 2 of them was offensive. He had 14 points. He had 1 block. He had 1 turnover. D Rose, 22 minutes, 3-11 from the field, 1 of 3 from the 3-point line, 2 of 2 from the free throw line. He had 4 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 steals, 1 block, 2 turnovers. He had 9 points. Burks was 16 minutes, 2 of 5 from the field, 1 of 4 from the 3-point line. He had 1 rebound, 1 assist, 1 steal, and 1 turnover and 2 points. Now we're going to do the Wizards and Kyle Kuzma, 35 minutes, 4 of 13 for the field, 2 of 9 for the from 3. Split a pair at the free throw line. He had 15 rebounds though. That's good. 3 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. He had 5 turnovers though, and he had 11 points. Gafford, 22 minutes, 3 of 3 from the field, 2 or 3 from the free throw line, 5 rebounds, 4 blocks, 1 turnover, 8 points. Spencer Dinwiddie, 26 minutes, 4 of 10 for the field, 5 of 5 from the field, from the free throw line, 4 rebounds, 6 assists. He had 3 turnovers. He had 13 points. Bradley Beal, 34 minutes, 7 of 19 from the field, 1 of 6 from 3. Made all 8 of his free throws. 3 rebounds, 4 assists, 4 steals, 4 turnovers, 23 points. Caldwell Pope, 27 minutes, 2 of 7 from the 3. From the field, 1 of 5 from the 3-point line. And he had 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, 1 turnover, 5 points. The high man off their bench was Montrezl Harrell, was 26 minutes, 9-11 from the field, 4-6 from the free throw line, 9 rebounds, 1 assist. He had 22 points. And Nato added 8. What's good, homie?
What's happening, man? You all right?
Yeah, hey, we good. I'm just gonna read this last one right quick. Then we're gonna let you cook, man. I'm just reading out the scores and shit from last night. Reading the box scores. Now for the Raptors, it was Achawi. He had 19 minutes, 3 of 8 from the field, 0 of 2 from the free throw line. He had 7 rebounds, 3 of them was offensive, 2 assists, 1 steal, 6 points. Anobi, 34 minutes, 3 of 17 from the field, 2 of 9 from the 3-point line, 3 of 4 from the free throw line. He had 10 rebounds, 4 of them was offensive, 1 assist, 2 steals, 1 block, 3 turnovers. He had 11 points. Scotty Barnes, 33 minutes, 5 of 13 from the field, 0 of 1 from the 3-point line, 2 of 3 from the free throw line. He had 9 rebounds, 3 of them offensive. He had 12 points, 1 steal, 1 assist. Fred VanVleet was 35 minutes, 5 of 20 from the field, 1 of 9 from 3. Made his only free throw. Man, that was just a bad game for them all the way around, man. They just didn't shoot well.
And they gonna be the worst team in the NBA.
Who, the Raptors?
Yeah, and I think they gonna end up letting the contender still see y'all can watch.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's what's gonna end up happening. I'm gonna tell you a team that can use Siakam right now, and they got the assets that would benefit Toronto, even though they in the same conference. I think the Boston Celtics could use somebody like Siakam.
Ooh, he be with the Celtics be nice though.
Yeah, I
Cause
think
him
the
and
Boston.
Robert Williams be what they ain't gonna get rid of Robert Williams.
But Boston got the lottery picks still. They still stacked up on picks. So they probably could draw Toronto, and your jury, knowing how he could be, sometimes they probably take that. Like if he already like if I have a chance to get like a Monty Bates or somebody that's supposed to be a generational talent in the next few drafts, he might take those offers
Hey,
that Boston would throw
do
him.
you think he's gonna stay? You think he gonna stay? I think he's gonna be gone after the first year.
Yeah, he want it done unless he making millions at the University of Memphis. That probably be the only reason he would stay more than 1 year. But I think he want it done though. But if he making a lot of money just playing college, why rush to the league? So you gotta look at it like that, since
Yeah, I see it like that too.
since now you can make college athletes can make money.
Yeah, forgot about that.
So it all depends how that go. Then we go. So that would kind of be risky too, but that Boston would still get somebody worthy though. I mean, the Raptors still could get somebody that's great too, but
What's up, Annie K?
Hi everyone, how is everyone doing?
No
what's
time no
happening, man?
here. How you feel about your Sixers?
Oh yeah, we won last night. I was nervous we were going to lose, but I didn't see the game really because I was at work. But I was keeping up with the score a little bit.
Okay.
Well, y'all all right without Ben Simmons.
Poor somebody said that, but that other person didn't want to hear me. But that's cool though. I hope the person knows who I'm talking about too.
Wah, 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 wah,
You.
wah.
Nah, I said, hey, but
No,
I'm the
you
one
did
that.
not. You didn't
Yes, I
say
did.
nothing.
I was
You were saying,
the
"Oh, the
one.
team is gonna suck," and
No,
blah
I
blah
didn't.
blah. And I'm like, okay.
I said y'all not gonna win with Ben Simmons. I said y'all need to get rid of him, and I said y'all would be
Hmm.
better off with Maxey at the point guard. I said that. Nah, don't put no jacket on me that don't fit now.
Okay, whatever.
That's all I'm gonna
So
tell you.
now starts to lie. All right, now,
I
okay.
don't know how to. I don't know how to lie.
Oh,
Mm.
okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know how to lie, man.
You gonna make Andy K pull out the
Okay.
tapes, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Oh
guess.
man, I pull out the tapes on her head too, like I had to do
On what?
Mookie. Like I
On
had to
what?
do
What did I
Mookie.
say?
I find some on your head. Just
Yo,
know
you're
that.
not. Oh, okay. You the police now?
Nah, I ain't the police.
Oh, you
Nah, I
talking
ain't
about
the
some performance stuff? Yo, I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence.
So you want to use my lines, huh?
I did.
I'm going on mute.
Yeah, I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence.
What
Yeah,
line did I steal?
just know this. Just know this. Y'all, we gonna kick y'all ass this season. Just know that. Just know what my
Okay.
Bulls gonna do to y'all. We gonna sweep the series. We gonna dominate. We gonna make y'all look like shit water, like this franchise y'all are shit water. Cause that draft pick with Simmons and Markel Fultz gonna hunt y'all for the next 15 years. And end of the day, that's what's going on, and you know it too. So Philly ain't never gonna be shit. They ain't been shit since Dr. J.
Ooh, you hear this, Andy King? How you
And
feel?
isn't it sad that he just does this to me all the time? That I step up on here. This is so sad.
Nah,
So sad.
really since Allen Iverson though. Really since
Hmm.
AI. Y'all ain't been shit since then.
Oh, now you sound like Virginia niggas that always say, y'all ain't shit without a Virginia nigga now. I'm like, all right.
I live in
Nah,
Virginia.
Bubba Chuck just that nigga though.
Mm.
Everybody can't be that nigga like Bubba Chuck.
Ooh.
I
And
guess.
y'all ain't got nobody on that team that was on that level.
Ooh.
With no Andre Iguodala or anybody,
Man,
No.
y'all ain't had nobody. Y'all ain't had nobody better than AI since AI though. Since Allen Iverson though.
I mean, we haven't, but that doesn't mean that we suck.
Y'all do so. Y'all
No.
underachieve. Y'all been underachieving for the last 3 years.
We have, because who do we have as our point guard?
Don't blame Ben Simmons
Exactly.
now. I'm blaming the franchise because y'all bum asses could have had Tatum and Jaylen Brown, but y'all stupid motherfucker want to choose a nigga that couldn't shoot, and y'all know that couldn't shoot. Then y'all went with a nigga with Markel Fultz. He was getting his ass tore up the whole season in the Pac-12, and y'all still want to draft that motherfucker. So that's y'all fault. That's y'all
Okay,
fault.
well, Philly is not the best at making the best decisions, as you can obviously see.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So y'all in horrendous franchise.
No, that
Ooh, I'm
doesn't
about
mean
to
bad.
kick some ass now on this motherfucker. Hey, I'm about to kick some ass now. I forgot Mortal Kombat X was that shit. Yeah. Hey, Big Worm. Hey. We all play Mortal Kombat. Hey, Hearn. Why
Yeah.
I just got the game. I just got the game right for free because I got the PS Plus for that. But anyway. They got the Mortal Kombat X. I was like, man, that game was tight. Yeah, man, they got Farmer Jacks on this bitch, bro.
No.
Yes, I'm about to play with that nigga, bro. I'm about to see what he looked like though first.
I'm not mad at you, man. Fuck. I ain't mad. I don't like you no more, man.
Cause he got Mortal Kombat.
I got both of them. I got the new one. I got the new one. I got the wait a minute. How many Mortal Kombat do I got? Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that new one. The 11. I got the 12. I got all of them. But that Mortal Kombat XL, man, that was that shit though. And I'm about to play that shit with Farmer Jacks. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
I know you tried to save Andy KJ's then though cheap, right? I know you tried to save. What's up?
What you talking about? Why you trying to put me in there, man? I'm all happy about having that Mortal Kombat X, man. Cause that Mortal Kombat X was
Why
that
you
shit,
keep
bro.
throwing in my face? You got Mortal Kombat. I understand you got Mortal Kombat. I like Mortal Kombat. Well, you have to keep on saying it, man.
Hey, I did not know PlayStation was giving it out for free.
I'm at the gun get it for the.
What is it? You got P4? You got PS4?
Yeah, I got the 4. Yeah, I got the subscription. I got the 2-year subscription. I upgrade my shit every 2 years. You know the card is only $100.
It is?
Yeah, for a whole year.
You only $100?
No, it's like $59 for the card for a whole year.
Oh, I gotta check that out, man.
Yeah, for a whole year. I'm dead serious.
And how was T Price trying to take me?
That's easy. That's easy Christmas gifts to some people. Cause hey, and then one thing about the PS4, they give out them free games and stuff every month. I could have got the Hitman. They got the They're giving out the Hitman. They got the Hitman X game out there too. I'm not into they all different out. They give out free games out of shit every month.
I don't mind having the Mortal Kombat. I gotta get P4 though, man. I got PS3, man. Don't laugh at me, man.
Hey, man, ain't nobody laughing at them.
I'm on the budget, man.
Hey,
there ain't nothing wrong with being on the budget.
Wrong.
Yeah, but he saved you because you switched the conversation to Mortal Kombat, man. That's why he saved you, Andy K.
Oh,
Since
okay.
you asked that
And
question.
if he wanted, this is okay. And if he wanted to, let him do that.
I mean, I know you need help, so that's okay.
I need help.
Man.
Okay.
That's okay, man.
This used to be my shit, yeah.
I need help.
Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna play this shit more than 2K22.
Why you gotta say 2K22 though, man? I understand you got it, man. You know, I mean.
Oh man. I need some more to play than that now. Now I got
Well,
some.
how much is the system cost right now?
It all depends. Hey, you'd be surprised. Hey, I could have got the 5 for $500, and I could have had 2 games though too, because I knew the lady that works at the store around the corner from me.
That's what I got it for $500.
I didn't trust it. I didn't trust it though at first, cause I was like, man, I didn't want one of my ones to be one of them ones that.
So let me ask you a question. When I purchase the system, I should get P4 or P5?
Man,
it all depends on you. You might as well get a P5. It all depends on you though. So, hey, I'm just gonna wait till the P5 get cheap again. By then it come out with an 8 shit. You know how they do it. It's all competition. I always wait for shit to go down first. I'm happy with I got a PS4. I got a Pro. I love my shit.
Yeah,
man.
I sure got the 5.
I got a terabyte. I got a huge one.
What's the price on P4 right now? Or it depends where you at.
Yeah, hey, just look online. I always look online. I looked online for my shit, and then I look for mine. I look online, and then not only that, look online and then look locally too. Cause you never know though, man.
Cause I do got GameStop not that far from me, so.
I always compare prices and everywhere else. You know what I mean? And I could have got it, man. I could have been on that 5. I was like, nah. I'm happy with the decision I did though. I know that on the 5 though, one thing I do know, when you play the 2K22 on the 5, I see that next gen and they doing all different kind of crazy stuff. It's so much extra stuff that you can do that you can't do on the 4. It's just perks, you know what I mean? So I do know what Trayvon was talking about, because I played that shit on the 5 with my boy, and I was just like, whoa! I was like, you could do all this shit on the 5. I was like, man, I could have got the 5, but I'm happy and content.
Yeah, I had somebody tell me, like one of my god kids, they told him, I said, what you want for the holiday? I said, yo, man, I want a PlayStation 4 or 5, whatever you could do. So that's what I'm asking. And stuff like that. And I know I love basketball. I like the football. Now I heard the football is hot. That's what I heard. The baseball I heard is hot.
Yeah. James got me thinking about getting that baseball too. Cause I used to be big on that baseball. Cause you remember when that first baseball came out, we used to play that home run derby that came out
Man.
on the Genesis.
Yeah.
Man, that was my shit. That's all me and my boys used to do, man. I'm gonna hit more homers than you with this guy.
Man, triple play, nigga. I used to be on that triple play too back then.
Triple play is hot too, yeah.
Sure, I remember it was Tepmo back in motherfucking Nintendo and shit. Tepmo.
Yeah, we're talking about like 90s.
Mm-hmm. Come here.
That Mortal Kombat.
Andy K, who you think gonna get MVP this season?
I still ain't lost this shit. This shit like math, nigga.
Oh man.
Eat foot, nigga. Finish him with pleasure.
I think Giannis gonna win though.
Really? Why?
I think they gonna have no choice but to give it to him. He gonna be
But
too
hey, underrated. But I am one of them kind of dudes that if you ever came to my house, nigga, I got 4 joysticks, man. Hey, everybody can play around this motherfucker. You see what I'm saying?
All right, I like that. I like you, man. I'll make a trip to Oregon, man. I want to play. Come around, man. I do. I take trip to Oregon, man. Fuck that bad.
But on a big screen, nigga be like, man, this is the shit
like
right here,
this,
bro.
like this, man. Yo, when you going back to Virginia, man? Yo, don't worry about it. I pay my rent. I can stay here, another month.
We gotta have that bread to be out here, boy. I was just glad when I came out here, I had a plan together. You know what I mean? I came out here with some man, and now when I made that transition out here, at the time I was just like, man, I'm really about to do this. You know what I'm saying? I'm really about to step on faith and really do this. Get what I came here to do, and I did that. It was hard. I had my little bumps in the roads and all that stuff, but hey, through it all, man. But I'm happy where I'm at right now, where I'm progressing. To be. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I tell them all the time. They tell me all the time, you need to go back home. I'm like, trust me. I just say it in my mind, I'm like, y'all just don't know. It's a work in progress. I'm like, I'm not the type to tell a bunch of people what I'm doing and all that. Cause when you tell a bunch of people what you're doing, then they still, they want to try to default you from your plans, what you're trying to do with yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't gonna stop me what I'm doing, what I want to do, where I want to be. Nobody's not gonna do that. I'm not gonna let you do that. That's anybody. I ain't got nobody out here but me. It's just me. Me, myself, and I. I don't fuck with black people out here. The black person I do know, she cuts my hair.
Me, myself, and I.
And she embarrassed her son so bad in the store the other day.
What?
It was one of them old school ones. She's like, you see this? You see what he doing? If you see this boy right here, she said, hey, everybody, you see this boy right here? You see him? If he comes in the store and he's spending money, don't sell it to him because he stole it. He stole money from me again, Terrence. Again. I think it today. And she was just going off. I was just like, and he was just like, he was just like, Terrence, can you say me? I was like, I can't say you for this, man. And this don't do, and she did it, and she did it to every single store that he go to.
Dang.
That's the worst type of nigga though. When you steal from your mama though. But
it's growing pains. It's growing. Yeah, but it's growing pains to some. You know why? Because I did it before. I ain't had to. You feel what I'm saying? It's lesson learned. It's like that's why she wanted me to relate to him. Hey, I relate to. Hey, listen. My life was something. I ain't gonna get my whole day how I was raised and all this.
Right.
I ain't had to, but now that I'm older and wise, I didn't have to. You can't just go back and change anything. But during that point in time, man, hey.
Well, how do you take it?
But I learned from that. Every kid, look, I know some guys ain't never done that. And I know some girls ain't never do that. But I knew some that did. And then after the while, it's a learning curve. Sooner or later, he gonna stop that shit when the mom. Trust me, that kid gonna be okay. But it's just they at that age that when they first start that puberty stage. You feel what I'm saying? And and everybody else is doing this. You trying to fit in. I get all that shit, man. And I told him something. I told him, man, you ain't got to do that, bro. I told him when in there, I'm like, I can't say you today, bro. I'll talk to you the next time, bro.
How did he felt though at the
Man, he in his face, man, it looked like that nigga had life.
Damn.
He wanted to cry so bad. I could see it in his face. But he stood there and ate that. Hey, your mama's not playing with you, bro.
Right.
I understand why she's doing. I understand because I understand it in his mind. He's like, okay, I'm doing this, but sis is doing this. But you're a boy, and sis is gonna get hers too, because you think you getting it. Sis getting it just as bad as you. But you're a boy. She don't want you to be out there doing stuff like that. You're a man. Set an example. She's gonna get to her to being a lady. You just worry about you.
Worry about you. Yeah, exactly. One
You
way
know
or
what I
the
mean?
other. One way
And
or
then
she wanna
change
pay
your
for
friends. I told him,
too.
change your friends, change your connections. If you want to be by yourself, I ain't tell you be by yourself, but hey, you're gonna have to. You got to get people that's not doing that dumb shit. Cause the people you around is make you do this dumb shit. Cause they doing that dumb shit. They parents don't see it because they work all the time and they got money like that. They ain't thinking about it. But once they figure it out, shit, they ain't gonna care. Like, man, that's last baby. That shit happened last year. Like, oh my gosh, I didn't know it happened last year. Yeah. Oh, sure, man. Man, how much money we used to give on spent since then? Shit.
It's so
You
funny,
know,
right? It's crazy. It's so funny that you talk about it, right? Like when the pandemic was really happening, they was giving lunches out, right? While the kids was home and the kids took their nose up and everything. So I had an idea. There's a adult center that deals with the handicapped and mental and all that. It was like a block away. So I took those, right? Take what I need, and I gave the rest to the ones that really need it. And you'd be surprised how happy they was, to get that. Why these kids in this stick they know they feel they so privileged and stuff. And I told them, I said, you know what? In the near future, you can wish me the days you get these lunches. And I take them. I do that. I used to do it often, but when the pandemic was really happening, I do. But I like they come like once in a while. But that's what I do, man. They stick their nose at this. I said, yo, why you stick your nose? I don't want that school stuff. While your parents busting their tail, you know what I'm saying? You just looking at this, and I'm saying they paying for this. They paying for this program. You know what I'm saying? I said, yo, when I was coming up, it wasn't even like this. We better shoot wherever is in the school or whatever happened right now. It was at that time. Y'all was getting like Monday through Friday. You stick your nose up this? Y'all crazy. I said, yo, y'all crazy. But that's that young boy. I know he probably was hurt.
Oh yeah, he was embarrassed more than anything. That's one thing about it, man. When that I know, it's like I told him, like, dude. I'm like, dude, what your uncle's been telling you, even what I. He's like, man, you say the same stuff them uncles be saying. I'm like, dude, because we been there, bro. You don't have to do all that stuff, bro. They done all that shit for you, bro. This one thing I told my nephew this. I told my oldest nephew this. If I ever had a conversation with my brothers, with my other nephew, get to that age, I'm like, dude, if you're doing that stupid stuff, ever to think about doing it, don't do it. You wasting your time.
Right.
You wasting your time. Look at me. I already did all that time for you already. You don't want to go what I went through just to get your life back. You don't want to do that. I don't care what somebody else told you. I could tell you the story myself. And you don't want that in your life. I'm telling you. None of my family know my struggle because they ain't never asked me. It's always the herd story.
Same, man. Learn from others, man. Somebody willing to give that you out of themselves. Take heed of it, because if you don't, it could be fatal, and you could deal with it for the rest of your life. Why instead of just listen to that person that been through it and been, you know what I'm saying? And that's the problem today too. They don't want to listen, man. They don't want to, man. You man, yo, do you want you ever been to box dog?
Mm.
Do you ever been in the box that you gotta listen to others, dog? I say, yo, I got friends in New York that they never gonna see home, man. Never see home again. I said, man, tell them so, yo, man, you in the street, dog. Tell them, man. Tell them niggas, man. Tell them niggas, man, you in the street, you do what you gotta do. Tell them, man, you don't want to be where I'm at, man. I would do anything to come home, man. I
Yeah,
can't go nowhere.
man, boys, man. I know so many. I know some that's. But the majority of the ones that I know who I was cool with when I was locked up, they ain't getting out, bro. But there's only a few of them who I do know that are out, and some definitely gonna be out by this time next year.
Mm-hmm.
They should be back home in Louisiana.
Yeah, man.
So one's gonna go. One, they both of them is getting out of Louisiana. One's gonna stay in Louisiana, and the other one's gonna either go to Georgia or Arkansas. And the other homie, she's gonna be going to I forgot where she said, somewhere down south. So no matter what, it's like I told them, I was like, no matter where y'all be, I'm gonna link up with y'all. We gonna chop it like how we used to when I met y'all in Louisiana.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Cause they was my peeps, man. They all did a jokes. I had some friends when I did my bid. I had some friends I seen that I hung out that did some time too. Some of them did over some bullshit. None of them did some crazy shit, but they did some time because that's what they do. They railroad you. Once you're in the system, no matter where you at.
They do, exactly.
I never seen so many people like it's like I tell my boss lady this yesterday. I was like, listen, I never seen so many people embezzle people, screw over people, steal from these jobs and everything like that, and they don't go to jail.com. I'm like, you do that shit down south, man. You ain't going past go collect your $200. You're gonna have a warrant. Yo, they're coming to get you, buddy. Even question you.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you one time when I did some food shopping, right? They was like a few years ago. They said, yeah, man, they had the whole parking lot block. After showing identification to get inside. I said, this is where I live. He said, yeah, man, we got a warrant from him. I said, what? Yeah, you need to get him. He's a menace. I said, God damn. So you right down here in the South, they don't play active. And they had the whole.
It's not. The thing is, it ain't just the South; it's everywhere. But everywhere, hanging. Because I knew some homies in Kansas that I knew that man that I went to school with, man. They did some time, bro. Like time, like they did time when they kids when they get out of prison, they kids is like 16, 17 years old. I ain't never seen them. You see what I'm saying? Because they've been gone all that time. You know, some even younger, some even longer than that.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to tell them all, man. Like, yo, better know what you're doing, man. Cause don't play with your life, man. Stop listening to people. If you want to do what they want to do, let them do what you want to do. If you have to walk alone, you have to walk alone.
You gotta take. I sat there, told him this. He'd be like, man, sometimes my friends be doing. I like them. I like, dude. And then at the day, your friends you don't stay with your friend either. No. Your friend will go to your friend will go to your mama house, do they? No. Do you go over there eat at your friend's house? No. And this was the thing with me, you know. Hey, you just gotta protect yourself, little homie. You know how your mama is. You know what she asks you to do. Just do it. It's gonna benefit you. You know, that's one thing about life. That's one thing that's beautiful about you being young. you got time to get it over, change it, do it up. Your life is not over. It ain't end of the world. If your mama, one thing about a mom, she's not going to give up on you. But one thing your mama is not going to do, she's not playing with you. She was like, "I want to send him to a home." I was like, "Girl, you was in Kansas. She said, "I already know. St. John's Military School." I said, "I know. It's in Salina, Kansas. I know, because my parents used to threaten me about that when I was acting out, when I was in my mess."
Yeah, how long y'all been on today on Cheaper?
Shoot, man, I've been cooking for 6 hours almost. Everybody want me to do these streams and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, dude, I'm just working, man, and everything like that. But you know, I don't ask nobody to just donate money and everything like that, man, because everybody gonna do what they do. You know, I'm planning on chilling, man, these next 2 days, man, because after these 2 days, man, I'm working 6 days straight. Then I get my Monday. Then my off day is gonna be Mondays and Tuesdays.
Oh, for sure.
So I don't mind doing it. I'm on a mission right now, so I don't like. That's why I don't do this little extra stuff on the streams, even though I still pay for it every month.
And then the damn Laker fans going crazy though. Well, the so-called Laker fans.
I don't know, man. I'm just happy the league started because now college basketball to start. But I remember back in the day when college basketball used to start before the NBA.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't do it like they used to.
Because college always set the tone to me but college to me has been better than the league. To me, I'd rather watch college than I watch NBA though anyway, but I still watch the NBA anyway because I just like watching the game. That boy LaMelo, oh Lord, my Lord.
He gonna be an all-star this year. And might be in the MVP conversation.
Carmelo?
Nah,
No, you said LaMelo.
LaMelo.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
That's it. They want to push it there, start pushing somebody else other than the ones that they talk about. Giannis definitely should be in the discussion because he's the champ.
Right.
To the point.
But
I don't know. I just think Luka will get it.
I don't think Luka go. I don't think he is. They want him to get it, but I think Giannis gonna be so dominant. You really gonna have no choice but to give it to Giannis. Because Giannis gonna dominate.
Oh my gosh, she is kicking my ass, yo. I can't stand playing Katana.
Well, you want to play it, man.
Oh, Mortal Kombat.
Oh man, hey, that's one thing about me. I play it on hard. I play on the hardest level. I'm still a G at this, man. I'm going all the way up the ladder without a loss.
Hey, Andy K. And the Hawks go kick the Mavericks ass tonight. Trae Young gonna outplay Luka tonight.
Oh.
We shall see. That's all I can say is we shall see. And if he don't,
if he don't, what? He just didn't. Shit, he ain't my favorite player.
Okay.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
You have to stay on the live. Andy K was right that the Luka, he might have a chance of being the candidate for MVP.
I ain't saying that he ain't, but I'm just saying they still gonna have no trouble to give it to Giannis because Giannis gonna be the.
You guys see how he never wants to ever say that I'm right, even one little bit. He would never say that I'll be right.
I did say you was right before.
On what?
Uh-oh.
I think it was I think it was about the Grizzlies series. I told you was right.
Hold on, let's do this right.
You just lucky you didn't bet on that game. I mean, that series. That's the thing.
Man, you know not to bet me on nothing else because you gonna lose every time.
Okay.
You
All
gonna
right,
lose
season
every
2.
time.
Season 2.
We just have
Season
to bring
2.
that back up. All right.
Right.
Okay. All right.
Then you maybe pop a bottle on your ass in Orlando.
Mhm.
I gotta find that stream. What stream was that?
I was in
Oh, I
Orlando.
don't
No.
remember that story.
I know I was fucked up.
I can
Of
find the
course
tape.
you
But
are.
I had
I
the
can find the
AI.
tape.
I had the AI throwback
What's
on
up,
though. I do
Aries?
remember that. I had the
Oh,
AI.
your
Yeah,
wife
because I
is
got that
here.
same AI jersey too.
I got the gray one too. I got the gray one and the blue one.
Mm-hmm.
You heard me, Herbin?
What'd you say?
I said your wife is here.
Oh, man, that's what's
Oh,
up.
shots fired.
That's a blessing. That's a blessing, man. That's a blessing.
Oh man, it's about to get live up in here, man.
Mm-mm.
Baby, tonight I see you.
I don't know. I always mess with Aries
Mexico.
on that. I'm just playing with her.
Ooh.
Aries gonna get on your
You
ass.
heard me married?
No,
Nah.
I just like messing with them about that.
Oh. Well, maybe.
Change clothes, then go.
I mean,
Girl, I promise you,
it
what
ain't nothing wrong with that. I am a fly nigga though, so
All right.
Oh,
Okay,
Andy,
change the
yeah.
subject. I don't think that Luca's gonna. I
Andy,
think
I
Luca's
think
gonna change
her.
her mind.
I tell you, Andy, I think her trying to make a move with you.
No. I'm good.
No?
She
No.
said that shit to sell the mom.
man, look, Andy K.
Oh my
Look,
god.
We
look,
already
Andy K.
started this the last time.
Look.
Nope.
Nah, but look, Andy K. If you want to start now, I can bring some facts to the table. Now. So don't start. Don't start.
Don't start, man. You won't be, man.
Don't start. Don't start now.
Ooh, Andy.
I'm about to go on mute, man.
Yeah, me too, man. I gotta shake my head. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shake my head.
I ain't gonna start
And Raiden
though.
just did some crazy, just hit me with a 15 hit
I'm on some-
combo on my ass to wake my ass up right quick.
I'm on some chill shit, so I ain't gonna start nothing today.
Wow, this is
But-
new.
But if Andy K keep talking this shit though, I'm bringing some facts to the table.
What is what I'm almost every time someone just be saying, "Oh, I just restart." I don't start anything. I just mind my business. That's all.
I'm telling you now.
You see, exactly. So I'm not starting anything.
I'm telling you now. Hey, talk that shit. I'm gonna bring some
No,
facts to the
I
table. Talk
I
that
did
shit
not-
now.
Okay.
See. Then you be doing slick shot. Don't act like I ain't no flat nigga, man.
I don't do
Don't do me
any
like
type of
that.
slick. I did not say any
Don't do me
shot.
like that. I ain't
All
no
I
sucker,
said-
man. I ain't
all
no
I
sucker.
said was we
I
gonna
ain't no
change.
sucker, man. I
You're
ain't no
gonna
sucker.
change this up. We're changing the subject.
I ain't no sucker.
Because as
Man.
soon as you started talking about yourself, that's when we needed to change the subject. That's all. That's it. That's all.
I mean, what's wrong with me telling the truth? What's wrong with me telling the truth?
Because this is we're not gonna do that.
Man,
no.
I put it like this right now, and I'm a shit talking fool. I'm a shit talking fool, but I tell the truth too, though. I bet you anything right now. You can have 20 women around right now. I would have showed myself and all this shit. See what I had on. See how I got down. All I'm gonna say, I'm a fly nigga. I bet anything on that. I bet anything on that.
I'm sorry, Aries. I should never started it. You're right.
I bet any type of money on it.
I plead the fifth on that.
Yeah,
Oh, you on the fifth? Oh, so Andy, you on the fifth, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I'm pleading the fifth.
She know what it is.
I'm pleading the fifth.
That
No, I'm
motherfucker
pleading
know
the
what
fifth
it
to not say something smart. That's why I'm pleading the fifth on.
What else?
Because you said you was being on some juices, so I'm just gonna leave you alone.
My man, I'm gonna tell you the truth. It's nothing wrong with me telling the truth
Okay.
about something.
I hear you.
I ain't no ugly ass nigga. I'm a fly nigga.
I hear you.
Herm said he got it going on, Andy. He said he got it going on.
He got that Memphis. He got that Memphis thing going on deep embedded in his bones.
Right, exactly.
To the crown of his head, to his sole of his feet.
That's what I'm saying. He got
And
the ice
shit,
haze.
hey, get watch this. You can ask A-Rees right now. A-Rees, am I lying, A-Rees? I'm just if I'm lying, A-Rees, let me know if I'm lying. If I'm lying, let me know if I'm lying. And all A-Rees gonna do is prove my point. If I'm lying, A-Rees, let me know now if I'm lying about what I'm saying. I'm a fly nigga. It is what it is. See, I don't know how it is in
The
Philly.
nigga Matt.
I don't know how this shit is in the East Coast.
Matt is trying to keep her.
I'm a
cooking
Memphis.
her. Yeah.
Hey, I'm a Memphis nigga, man. One thing about it, we can go to any city, any country, anywhere in this motherfucking world. They gonna love us because they already know. But Memphis nigga a fly nigga. They already know that. They already know that. They
They're
know that
very
on the matter.
interesting people.
Yo,
That's all I
Andy,
can say.
her trying to say he bring a lot to the table if you just recognize.
That's all I can say. They're very interesting people. That's all I can say.
It ain't about
it's like
it
that.
ain't all about being interesting. We just real niggas. Most of us are. Man, you know,
I'm
we got
glad
that
you said
flavor.
most. I'm glad you said most.
Think about it. Think about it though. All these East Coast niggas, how they get that shit from us right now. Yeah, they get shit early enough. No offense, OG. No offense, underrated. It's just, I talk about for nowadays. We steal from y'all, but now the flavor come from us. The tides are turned. The flavor come from the South, man. It is what it is.
Well, I don't want New York swag as always. That's what it is. But Andy, man, yeah, he her man tries to say no, man.
No, please, no. We've done this all summer long. No.
It's all summer long? Oh, okay.
Yes. Me and him have got into it too long, for way too long.
Maybe he trying to say, maybe he sees Andy, why you not give me a chance? I'm like, dang, you know what I mean? Like, you treat me like a stepchild. I'm trying to get up this where I see something good in you and everything. I want you to be part of this Memphis, family. You know what I mean? Stop.
Oh God.
But I understand, but Andy looking at himself, Herb, you just nothing but a YouTube motherfucker. So I'm like,
Yeah, I put myself on cameras. I had to talk my shit one time, a few times. I had to talk my shit.
Trying to say, man, Andy, you trying to say he more than YouTube? You know what I'm saying? I'm a realist. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with a man. Say things come out his heart and everything.
Oh God. Oh goodness. Am I being set up now?
No, I ain't being set up. I ain't trying to set you up. No.
You set yourself up. That's
no, I did not. What did I say to set myself up?
Wow. That just came out the top rope. Like, tag me in. Like, no.
I did not set
like, we ain't done just yet.
Yeah, you set yourself up, man.
No, by saying.
You just set yourself up, man. You gotta stop being in denial. You gotta stop being in denial with yourself, man. Stop being in denial with yourself.
In denial about what?
Anything pertaining to me. Anything pertaining to me.
Here we go.
Anything pertaining to me.
We're gonna start this shit again.
Man, why not, man?
If I could turn back the hands of time, my darling, you be mine. If I could turn.
Don't sing that nigga song no more, cause he crazy.
Hey,
that nigga
and
crazy.
I don't care, he crazy. His music, but my darling, you be mine.
Yeah, I see Eric.
Funny, yeah. She said she chilling down there. She said she ain't fucking with you. She said she ain't messing with her today, boy. Not today. She gonna be in the comments section eating popcorn.
Because she knows that you be doing too much. That's all.
No, she know. Now the thing is, that motherfucker know everything I'm saying is true.
About
That's
you?
all. That's all it is. And yeah, everything I'm saying is true.
Hmm.
I'm not even a cocky nigga, but I'm just telling you the truth about myself. I'm not cocky. I'm just telling you the truth.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with telling the truth. We ain't needed to be.
Mhm.
See what her trying to say, Annie, I am number one. Just give me a chance, baby. I ain't no
Oh
number
God.
two. I ain't no donut, baby. I'm the one. Damn. Please, why are you doing it to me? I don't know. I don't understand why. Damn. Tonight is the
Mm-mm-mm.
night.
Oh goodness, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I can say.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Damn.
No, no, no. But yeah, I still think that that Luca is gonna beat the Hawks tonight. But if not, you'll be right for once.
Should always be right. You
Who
lost
you gonna
every
think to
damn
win?
bet,
Who you
Tony.
gonna think gonna win
No.
out the Clippers and Golden
You
State
lost every
Warriors?
damn. You lost
Right,
every
yeah,
I
damn
that's
think
the
bet, Tony.
question.
Warriors is winning that game.
Oh, that's right, cause Kawhi starting his 20 game
Oh man, don't do that. Don't do that. You're gonna see
Oh,
Hill coming
Aries.
off the top rope, boy. You're gonna see Hill be like, hold up, underrated. Don't do
Man,
that.
man,
all right.
No,
underrated
he
know the
ain't gonna do
truth.
that. Mookie would do that.
See, me and underrated know the truth. And these niggas don't want to face the truth when it comes to Kawhi.
Exactly, right,
Oh
exactly.
man.
That's why I say what I say.
Yeah, they don't want to face
Okay.
the fucking truth. And the
Oh,
day
that's
we
what
know
I'm
he's
talking
great.
about.
When he's on the court, that trick ass nigga do his thing. Top 2 in the league. But that trick ass nigga barely be on the court. And then you trying to say a nigga.
And you know what, Herman? That's the same one doing the plays was eating tacos in the box.
Yeah. Hey, look, underrated. Look, underrated. I want to ask you a question, underrated.
Yes, sir.
Because
Yes, sir.
you probably know, you probably forget more basketball than what I know. So I'm gonna ask you something.
No, don't disrespect your own degrees. No, don't do that.
No, I mean, no, I'm just paying homage though at the same time.
I appreciate that, but you too, man.
So end of the day, bro, a nigga that got a knee problem,
Right.
they got a chronic knee problem, and this
Mhm.
nigga partially tore his ACL, but they saying this same man gonna come back in 6 months. Do you think that shit kind of fishy?
Do you want the sugarcoat truth or you want the real truth?
I want the real truth.
Hell fucking no.
See, and they say I'm wrong when I say that though. They say I'm wrong for saying what I say. And ain't no way if his injury is that serious, he wouldn't be coming back to no damn. If y'all saying he coming back in February, that wouldn't be the case.
And also, brother Hearn, let's put it out there right now. To go back what TP was saying about 40, 50 years ago. They didn't have no prognosis of that. But they are so advanced right now. Kawhi could come back right now if he wanted to get the treatment, but he don't want any treatment because he hungry for some tacos and eating in the box, and he abandoned his team. And I'm talking about the rivalry and all of that. Now you want to
Yeah.
come back. So I'm looking at him like I don't want to play with you because you want to take all 20 games and you got stuff in could get to make sure that that you could play. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you can't play. I mean, instead of 20 games, he probably said, "Listen, if you stay at like these 5-6 games, you be all right." But no, but he loves 20 games. He get off and everything. He gonna be in the box. Who knows? He probably has some steak and some potatoes. He probably have his own menu. Who knows? But he's not with the team.
Cause think about it though. Think about it though, man. Like he could have real deal made history last year. But the franchise ain't never won shit. That never really been shit. A damn championship. And your ass just want to sit there. Your ass just want to not put it all out on the line for your teammates and for your team. Like, damn, I seen you limp through the playoffs with the goddamn Toronto Raptors, but you don't want to do it for your hometown Clippers. You don't want to do it. You don't want to do something that be historical. Not try to push through. KD knew his shit was torn. He knew one more misstep, he was gonna tear that motherfucker up. But guess what? That nigga took a chance. That nigga did that shit because he loved the game, loved the game and shit, and he wanted the 3-peat. So he sacrificed. This nigga didn't even give a chance. You got an opportunity. You don't have to run through LeBron James. You don't have to go through Kevin Durant. You don't have to go through Steph Curry. Nigga, this shit wide open for you. Your bitch ass sat down.
So you saying her? If I get a mistake, man, he had LeBron. Is it safe that he had LeBron path last year?
Exactly. He had it. He had it because at the end of the day with Luka, he don't know how to game manage yet. So he always retired, and every fourth quarter of the game, his numbers go low every fourth quarter because he didn't know how to manage the game. With Spider, he tried to be Superman too much. So that was fucked up Spider in the Utah series. So you going against some puppies, and your team is really better than, you know what I'm saying, than Utah and goddamn Dallas anyway with Phoenix. If you was on the court, y'all would have beat Phoenix in 5 games. But, you know, instead, you always worrying about your long-term shit or whatever the hell you thinking about. Because I know niggas that love the game. T-Mac was hurt all the time. I bet you Tracy McGrady would have went out on that court and tried to push through knowing that his team could win the championship. You don't think a nigga like T-Mac would have tried? He would have tried. Grant Hill. All the shit that motherfucker went through his whole career. The motherfucker still would have went out there on that goddamn court. Knowing that it's wide open for him to win the championship.
And plus with all his injuries in his career, Grant Hill played extra 200 games.
Yep.
Extra 200 games.
Yep.
I'm still the king at this shit. I'm the king of this shit, bitch. Exactly.
My thing is, man, I keep the same energy. I keep the same energy with all these niggas. I could Kevin Durant the first game of the season because I feel like, nigga, you ain't take the challenge. End of the day, you supposed to take that challenge, nigga. You don't sit up there and let a nigga keep killing y'all or dominating y'all. You the best player on your team and he the best player on his. And your bitch ass, you 7 feet, he's 7 feet, and your ass don't want to take the challenge. That's piss poor.
Well, he did take a chance in them tacos in the box. At least
we know Kawhi. We know what Kawhi did. I'm hard on KD right now.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So end of the day, Kevin Durant, you want to be considered the best in the league, nigga, you gotta act like it. You gotta take them challenges. You should get tired of seeing the same shit happen over and over. Every time I play the Bucks, the same shit happen. Motherfuckers can't stop Giannis. Whoever on them can't stop Giannis. But your ass don't want to try.
Offensive rebounds killed their ass again.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So damn, KD, what's up with you, nigga? Mama, all these niggas. We know them niggas great, but these niggas ain't got no heart. They don't love. They purely don't love this shit like that. They not competitors like that. They ain't got that dog in them. Man, think about how many surgeries Kobe low key had year after year after year. That nigga had a surgery down there every summer. That bitch didn't complain about it. Kobe Bryant played ball, played through it. Inherited him towards the end of his career. But I do understand too, shit, he had a lot of miles on his body. He was making the goddamn playoffs from 98 on to goddamn 2013, 2012.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so he had a lot of miles on his body, but Kobe Bryant, he didn't sit out because he was hurt. If he could walk, that nigga played. If Kobe Bryant could walk, he played. And that's the same mindset. If niggas want to say Kawhi is that nigga, that's the mindset that nigga should have. If I can walk, I'm playing. This nigga didn't have no brace on. This nigga didn't have no boot on. This nigga wasn't pushed in the wheelchair. But he was seriously hurt. Man, come on, man.
Oh, you're finally done speaking, huh?
You feeling some type of way? I'm talking about your favorite players and KD and Kawhi.
What's up, Trey? You back?
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, and Trayvon in this motherfucker, you know, he gonna feel down there the same way. We don't like that bullshit, man.
But he brings a great perspective. That's the thing between you and him.
So I don't bring no perspective because I ain't trying to be sensitive to these niggas. Fuck being sensitive to these niggas.
This nigga kicking my
Yeah,
ass.
you can throw them. You can throw them little slick shots in the cable. Like I told you, you don't want to go. You don't want to go. You don't want to do that, man.
Oh my God! I didn't say any slick shit. It was the truth.
No, it ain't. It ain't the
Yes,
truth.
it was.
I don't have to really break it all the way. I am breaking it down. I'm just being raw with it. Just being raw.
If you say so.
King Kong with this shit.
But the Bulls gonna be all right. I think Philly gonna be fine.
Thank you.
I like that. I like the little young guns that they got too. You got it. That's what I said. It comes down to coach. You got to play. Why drafting players that don't even use these players? That's what I don't understand.
Come on, TP, don't get me started again, man. You gonna mind me of my dog. Yeah, you right. No, I ain't gonna say you right, man. Man. No, I ain't gonna.
But even I'm not giving Dot no credit though. I'm just saying,
right?
At least in Philadelphia, certain franchise they gonna see them. You gonna see certain players out there. You got some coaches just stuck embezzled in their ways,
like the Big Apple.
Hey, now, see, you see these coming. You see how I get these niggas in the uproar. Rick Bad Boy, I don't know why we struggle. Lonzo Ball, most of the reason.
It's the beginning of the season, man.
Then the first game, then y'all gotta understand anything can happen in the first game too.
and then they got to get chemistry together. These people
right,
just got together.
Right, exactly, man.
They got to give
And then look underrated in T Price. This nigga had some say he got knee conditions. He couldn't risk playing. All right, then if that the case, if everything y'all saying that nigga got, how the fuck can he come back in 6 months, man? How the fuck can he come back in 6 months?
This is what I'm saying. And plus, he said he want to take 20 games. So 20 games add up to 6 months.
Who we talking about, Kawhi?
Yeah, so I just want to understand. This nigga got real deal knee conditions, which I know he do have. How the fuck he can come back from a partial tear ACL in 6 months? And he already got knee conditions before he even had the tear. What sense do that shit make? And then Rick Bad Boy said, "Guys, right? Yeah, you trolling like a motherfucker. That ain't God's work. That mean that nigga was full of shit."
Oh my God! Leave that man alone.
Shout out to my
That
homie,
nigga,
man.
fuck leave that man alone. I want to piss off everybody today.
Of course you do. You want to piss off KD fans. You want to piss off Giannis fans. You want to piss off
No,
Kawhi
I
fans.
fuck with Young. Those are the only fans I'm
You
fuck with. 'Cause
you could push
they
off the Knicks fans. I really don't care because I'm telling the truth. So,
see, yeah, see, I don't piss. But see, I fuck with Giannis fans though. They don't be capping and lying about their player like everybody else do about KD, Kawhi, Jay
I don't lie
Reed,
about
Steph
KD.
Curry. The motherfuckers be lying. They don't tell the truth about their players. So I fuck with the Giannis fans because they gonna tell the truth. But the other fanboys, they lying about their favorite player.
That is
And
not
that's a
true.
goddamn shame. Yes, they do.
That's not
Yes,
true
they
at
do.
all.
Yes, they
No,
do.
they do not.
Yes,
No.
they lie. They
Mm-mm.
fucking lie.
Nope.
Steph
That's
Curry.
what you do.
Steph
That's
Curry is
not what we do.
Steph Curry, I'm starting with him. I'm pissing him off today too. His bitch ass couldn't do shit against his role players carried his bitch ass.
Oh,
And Steph
okay,
Curry,
but did
and
they
Steph
win?
Curry, it don't matter. It wasn't because of him. And he's a superstar specialist, a B plus player. When his ass can't make a three, he can't do shit else on the court for your ass.
But they won,
He
right?
can't do shit else on the court for you. So
But they
end of the
won.
day, he's fucking overrated.
He
Done
said he
with
was
him.
touched by an angel.
But did they win? Did they win?
Anna K, you can talk that bullshit you want to.
I'm not into
He
this
don't-
live
did.
talk, man.
They
By the way,
won.
he ain't do it. You talk about he did how? He ain't do it.
Okay,
It
he
was
didn't
six
do it,
niggas.
but that doesn't mean he lost.
It was six niggas at double figures for Golden State. They don't want to. They don't want to
but
give
the
them
Warriors
credit.
won as
They
a
don't want.
team.
hey,
They don't want to give
underrated.
him. They don't want to
Yes,
give
sir.
those players.
This is what
credit.
they gonna do to me, right? So as soon as I get the game, right, the free game on the thing, they just say, "Oh, by the way, you can get a bundle, the Mortal Kombat 11, which I already got, plus Injustice 2, Legendary Edition,
Ooh,
$34.99."
dang. You gonna get it right?
No, I ain't gonna get it. I'm gonna wait and get it.
Man, but
Hey,
yeah,
but by me having that as a subscription, the sales always gonna be there for me because I had the subscription for PlayStation.
Yeah, man. You gotta talk to me more about it off the line too, man, because I'm thinking about doing some stuff.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, for sure.
Man, I can't even fuck with you because you know I'm on the Xbox, bro. We ops on the Xbox.
I know not cats that have Xbox. I have one. I never forget it. My homeboy took me to get it. My boy in Kansas City. You know, my boy Marcus Young took me out there to get it. I never forget it. It was a day for my birthday too. He's like, T Price, what you want to do for your birthday? I was like, I'm gonna get a game system. You know, I'm just gonna chill out, barbecue, just chill with myself. He's like, man, I'll take you go get your PlayStation, bro. So he came pick me up and sure did. Came got me and got my PlayStation and I got my shit from the pawn shop at the time. I know I got the Xbox. No, it was clean too. It was real nice. It was the ones when it came up with the all black. When it came with the all black ones, it was nice though. 360. It was clean too. I still got it in the thing called the Ring of Death, but my homeboy just fixed it for me, so I can still play. I'm just so used to PlayStation. It's just easier. Xbox is just all that extra stuff that I don't want to need, but I'm not people that play it though.
Yeah, 360 hard as fuck too. I still play the 360 too. Shit, if a nigga got a 360, that's what all the old games on there still. You can still play them bitches. Like the old NCAA shit, like they got all the college games on that bitch too. Like the college football, college basketball, all that shit.
That's when you know what, you just gave me an idea. That's why I could just do with the Xbox 360. I could just play the college football, the college basketball, March Madness.
That's why I switched up, bro. That's why I switched up to Xbox, just because that's all I be playing is Madden and 2K, bro. Like, I mean, I play like GTA and shit like that, but I don't be playing like too many shooting games. I just be on my Madden, my 2K, so that's why I switched it, because the Xbox better with the sports games and shit. I be playing that baseball lately too. I've been getting the baseball too. That shit hard too. Just gotta pay attention. That shit.
Right.
So Annie K, what's your secondary team?
My secondary team, it was the War. I do like the Warriors. I like watching them play.
Okay.
Yeah, I also did like the Spurs, but I didn't like how the franchise messed it up with Kawhi. I thought that was fucked up what they did. Um,
Okay. That's what's up.
what else team I like? I did like Thunder too until KD and Russ left.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to think of another team I like. So, oh, I do like the Nets because KD's on the team. KD, Kyrie, well, I'm
Okay.
not a big fan of James Harden, but
Yeah, okay.
he's a good player on the team.
James Harden.
Not a big fan of him.
But you like Kyrie though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got you. I hear you.
Yeah, I don't think that he should be ostracized for his decision, though. I thought that that's messed up that everybody's coming for him for his decision because he doesn't
Right.
want to get vaccinated and stuff. I think that this whole vaccine versus people who are not vaccinated is so stupid to me. Like, if somebody's not getting vaccinated, that's their decision. I'm not going to come at somebody's decision because they don't want to get
I
vaccinated.
think everybody
Divide
is
and
their own.
conquer tactics.
Right. It's an individual decision. You do what you have
Mhm.
to do. If that person don't want to take it, they don't have to take it. That's okay too. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Like, I think that he was told that he was promised to be exempt, but the NBA ended up trying to take that away from them. So I think that's why he's starting his whole little, they will say, protest because of it. And I'm like, that's dumb that they're not letting him do that because that should be his choice, not something that he's forced to do.
Yeah, and also we got a somewhat leader in the NBA has turned his back on him too.
What leader? Who you talking about?
You know that you see right there. Lakers.
Who? Rich Paul?
No, Lakers.
Oh.
The leader. You know what I'm talking about. Player.
Oh, LeBron?
Man, just say his name, bro. What the fuck, man?
Every
Man,
time I
fuck
say
this shit,
his name,
man.
every time I say his
You
name,
talking about Brian? Nigga, what the fuck?
say
You
his
talking about the leader? He ain't no damn leader of the damn NBA.
no, man, no. Every time I say his name, I get sick. I'm trying to stay calm, nigga. You all right?
Oh no, I know what you saying, but like, yeah, it ain't that. It ain't.
It's something to me because I'm trying to get the Knicks out
Nigga know
my.
what
You
it-
gotta understand. I'm trying to get this Knicks out my system and everything. Come on, bro. You gotta work with me, man. Come on, work with me, man. Come on. Damn, man.
Where
Hey,
y'all
man,
think
but
Ben
shit,
Simmons
I
gonna
feel
go?
it though, man.
Hey Trey, what's good, Trey?
What's up, Trey?
What's popping, bro? What's popping?
He's back. He was here
Salute, Trey.
earlier. I'm still here,
Salute to you,
nigga.
brother.
I'm
Salute
still
to you,
standing here, nigga. Fuck that.
Shit, man. They said they gonna beat that nigga ass if he come back to practice. I don't think it's good for him like that.
Come on, man.
He skips
Like,
individual
y'all bad.
workouts after being treated for 6 programs, accepts advice to join
That
American.
nigga Doc Rivers, he talking like it's funk. He like, you funking on site. You
Oh,
come
gang
through.
come on at 4:30. Gang come on at 4:30. Hey, I'm gonna do a stream, man. I'll do I'll do a live stream. But I want to do the Warriors and stuff, but that's gonna be too late.
So he really gonna lose all that money too then. If he can't, damn.
Yeah.
It won't be too late here. I could
That's some
do it, but I
bullshit.
don't. It all depends how I feel.
Well, you talking about Kyrie or you talking about Ben Simmons?
Yeah, Ben Simmons, like he forfeited and shit, basically damn near.
I'm gonna tell y'all what he need. I'm gonna tell y'all what he need, but they got it out of there. He needed another year Jimi Hendrix in his life.
Oh yeah.
Jimmy said, let me tell y'all something. Y'all gotta see a pattern. You gotta see something. Jimmy almost went. He did go to the finals with Miami. I know people want to say the bubble, whatever, but you gotta think of something. That nigga was a game away from going there, man. Like closer than like like he ever and been really a part of it, like being something. And he said, I'm out of here. He's seen it. He said, I just left this shit in Minnesota. I'll be damned if I come and go through it again. He left it because he seen it coming a mile away. When you in that organization, like when you really go there, you see it. We seeing it. I've been seeing it, but he really got to feel it. He got out of there. It's hard to leave success. That nigga didn't give a fuck. He didn't know what him in Miami was gonna do.
Right, shit. He made the right decision. In hindsight, he made the right decision, man.
Man, I'm getting the fuck
That
away
what
from
she
Ben
said,
Simmons.
though.
Y'all gotta understand something. Ben Simmons, it's the same thing like with Kobe. You know, it went the same thing with Kobe. Y'all gotta understand something. See, the difference between him and Kobe wasn't trying to really act like us. Like, and what I'm meaning, he's not an American man. He's not an American kid. This nigga attitude is really not like us. This nigga's from Australia. They tough is a different type of tough, nigga. Period. I'm not disrespecting. I'm saying it's tough. It's just not ours. It's gonna come off awkward. You know, it don't even matter if you see a nigga. Everybody is just different. The way he's not not from here.
He grew up in Australia.
Basketball is national. I mean, it's international. Like it goes all over the world. But the attitude of basketball don't though.
That
That's
nigga
what
Joel
don't.
Embiid, he like, I ain't babysitting that nigga. He said he a grown ass man. I feel him on that
Yeah,
shit.
like
He
it's just
grown as
certain
fuck.
shit like that,
I
bro.
ain't
You
gonna hold
got
your hand.
he just different. Like how we want him to be. That's why I already realized it. Like, man, this nigga not even from. I knew that. I understood that with Kobe when he snitched on Shaq. When he snitched, I said, wait, damn, he don't come from the streets that we come from. Like, nigga, you shut the fuck up. Like, you know, you shut the fuck up. No matter how much trouble you in, you shut the fuck up.
Hell yeah.
Like he don't come. You gotta understand that. And I ain't saying he was right. I just understood why he did why he was what he was. I had to think about it. Like, wait a minute, Kobe was in Italy and shit, nigga. They was over. They gonna tell you see something. Tell like you know over there. They ain't with that. Yeah, you shut up. Like they ain't with no street nigga shit. Like yeah, he gonna tell. Like hey, he doing it too. Shit. Like what y'all mad at me for? Damn. So
Yeah.
Ben Simmons, he got that same like kind of energy, like not like Kobe. I'm just saying like he's gonna do what we don't expect because nigga, you ain't like us. You don't think like an American man or nothing. You think like
Hey, y'all.
Australian man.
Hey, y'all, let's come right back. I'm going to do both of the games tonight, so y'all come on back in, man. I'm shutting it down. I already set it up. So y'all, everybody that's on here, let's go at it. We're going to talk about it before the game come on. I am going to do my little analysis of the game, of both games. So let's come back in, y'all. Salute to everybody once again, man. Yeah, we're ready for this season. I might as well do my due diligence and go ahead and give people what they want. Oh, I'm about to do it right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to come straight back. I set it for 3:30 though, but I'm about to set it. I already got it set up, so I'm about to come back in about 5 or 10 minutes, bro. We about to come right back in here.
Got you. All right.
All right. Peace, man. Hit the like and hit the subscribe, man. Appreciate everybody that was on the panel and everything like that. But let's get to the games now. Appreciate the season starting and appreciate everybody that's listening and appreciate everybody that's going to listen. Just like, share, and shout out to my boy Polo, man. Shout out to my boy Polo Sports and Entertainment as well, man. Salute my G. You was the person that was really in my head today for some reason, man. But whatever it is, man, I know it's positive and it's good, man. Much love, man. Always to you, bro. Peace and love, everybody. Let's do it again.